up. Listen, like I said, no drama tonight. We're going to have a bunch of fun. No fuckery. No dumb shit.
Yo, yo! Trailer Park Productions. She's only 5'2", hell-bound El Chupacabra in a wife beater. Woo, woo! Capri Sun. And she's gonna hit on like a home run, like a home run. It's easy. Pay attention, ice cold, mean girls, top G. Now repeat after me. Repeat it after me. Traitors. 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 She got them files, yo. All the information. Holes on the floor, super soldier skip tracing. They ain't no holding back. It's burning down. 1900%. Ain't no stopping now. Traitors. 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 Yo, 1900% in the 2023. TRAITORS, baby. And I'm out.
I do want to end my speech with, at least I'm not addicted to meth.
Hold on. If it's a lie, then you would be successful in court in your ex parte order to get him to remove
he lives 3,000 miles away.
Correct?
He lives 3,000 miles away. They don't give you ex partes for that. He has to be put in jail, which is exactly what's going to happen tomorrow.
Okay, then handle that. Why are you fucking with me?
Because you're on here lying again, calling me a predator.
Hold on. If there's no junction, hold on. If there's no ex parte order against Dank Williams, right? There's no. So I'm supposed to now take your word when I'm playing your words? Wait, what?
Listen, how many times have you already been told that they came and checked my electronics?
Betty,
but by
I'm
Dank
sorry.
Williams, they didn't come check my electronics.
Prove it.
I gave him the account, the numbers. He's got them.
Okay, so why aren't you successful in court against Dank Williams?
I haven't took him to court. It's $10,000 for an attorney.
Then do it.
No, I'm not paying $10,000 to start with him.
Okay,
but I am going to go to your word. I am going to go to
okay, I'm going to kick you.
To the detective.
I'm going to kick you because your words mean jack shit to me.
And see, you follow right behind him.
Watch what I'm about to do.
Behind him, and you say the lies. And that's what you're doing. You're sitting here saying lies.
All right.
Hello, Rabbit. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you guys? Okay, there you are.
Okay.
What's up?
Just sing y'all a little song, and then I want to go to bed. Okay, ready? Nickeliner, she's gonna snatch off your wiener.
Oh my goodness!
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, Rabbit, you make me sad. You're simping for Nicolina. Oh, go ahead. Except for I don't have a wiener, bitch.
2 times in one night. Okay, everybody. Hello. I've got 3 videos. 3. So hello, everybody. Welcome. I know it's been, 4 hours since I've seen you all, but I totally forgot what I was saying. Okay. All right. So I've been busy in the last few hours. Yes. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if any of you seen me on Mammoth's panel. I feel like we had a very productive conversation. So I'm going to cue that up. And hello, everybody. Welcome. I love you. Rosie. Girl, you crazy. I'm going to cue up when I was on Mammoth's panel because I made 2 promises. Okay? I don't break promises. Well, I didn't promise, but I feel like you guys know I'm not going to say something I don't have access to. This time it was worth it. This time it was worth it to spend the last few hours going through, getting timestamps of videos that I have access to, and playing them. So I'm going to play you the exchange between me, Mama T, and Ernie. I think it's important. Hello, Anissa. Hello, everybody. Let me cue that up. Yes, Rosie, you totally did make me laugh. So, hello, 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 hello. Yes, snort those lines of Mammoth mess. It's mess, y'all. Hello, Amber. Hello, everybody. Right? Yes, Grandma watches. Rosie is silly as hell. Okay, let me cue this video up. We'll get started. We'll get right into it. I want you to watch the exchange so you can see for yourself what I promise.
I said I'm talking to Traders by herself now, Nikki B. You can wait. Yeah, do you want to stay up or you can go if you want, hon. You can go in chat. Hello, Traders.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Let's have a conversation. Yeah, I can hear you. So, what's your question?
I didn't have a question. I said I would like that cyber crimes number so I can report the death threats that were made to me yesterday from your co-host, Tara.
What death threats?
The ones where she said, "Thank you, Mel, for becoming a new member. I sure do appreciate it. I have been slacking lately on putting member videos out." Okay, so hopefully I'll get that going again. I have been slacking. I have been going live a whole lot more, though. I've been going live more than I've ever gone live ever since I started YouTube. I think I'm becoming addicted. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate you. All right. So you hear me already say, I want the cyber crimes number, which she never gave to me, by the way, because I need to report the death threats I got from her co-host. So I'll continue. I want to see if you're bad enough to wear my skin. I got assault rifles. I got assault weapons. I got handguns. I got guard dogs. And I got a European Doberman. Now, she knows the houses, so that would imply by a reasonable person that she was threatening my life with her assault weapons, assault rifles, guard dogs, European Dobermans, and handguns. Because none of that could be done unless you were in close proximity to me. So that is a threat on my life. I'd like to report it to the FBI. So I would like her number.
Well, you have to do it by her state.
Okay. No, I would like to do it with the FBI. I would also like to make a report because she plainly says she called her uncle that works for the FBI. And so she's going to send the FBI. So I would like to report him for misuse of power or something.
For misuse of power. So Traders, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why would you say that you wanted to wear somebody's face and dance around with it?
You even corrected Tara because Tara said she's threatening to kill people, and you even backed me up, and you were like, "No, she just said that was her." As weird as it was, that was her fantasy.
Well, it's been very weird, Traders. But let me ask you a question. What do you mean you're going after everybody?
I said that you never said that you actually wanted to kill somebody
exactly.
or hurt somebody.
So you know yourself. Hold on one second, Ernie. and I'll have you re-answer your question. So you know yourself, I did not threaten anyone with that. I was legitimately talking about my torture fantasy. And that's not a crime. I am allowed to talk about that. Okay, I'm sorry, Ernie. What was the question?
Hold on 1 second, traders.
Okay.
Mama T, we just found out Rap's location and who he's with.
Get him! Get him!
Good. Get his ass. Jesus. Let's get him. Eagle's Eyes 434 says she wanted to know if you were strong enough to wear her skin, which means that the threat would be toward her as bodily harm. That's just what she said, what you said.
No, Eagle's Eye, even Mama T backed me up in that moment and said, oh, she wasn't threatening anyone. She was just saying that's what she wanted to do in general. Even Mama T said that. I actually just played that on my live a minute ago.
Yes, I did say that it was her fantasy. She never said she was actually wanted to hurt somebody.
Rap.
I did back her on that.
Hey, Rap, I have a good friend in Bulls Gap, Tennessee. He's a bounty hunter. And I think you know him by Brian. You do know he lives in Bulls Gap, right? So you run into Bulls Gap with the female that you're with now, son, that ain't going to help you at all.
That's not docs, Ernie. So traders, can I ask you a question?
Before we get into anything else, hello everybody. Thank you for being here yet again. Two-time live today, because when Traders says she's going to do something, she fucking does it, especially when it's important. So hello everybody, welcome in. What you're listening to is me on, he's at it again, but this time I have something to actually prove to him. Now, I am contending because I received, okay, here's what happened. A lady friend of ours contacted Nicolina and said, hey, I'm not sure what to do. I am a Mama T mod. I'm in their private group chat because she has a private group chat. And pretty much they're trying to fuck with you and traders. This was well over a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago, when we started getting screenshots. Yes, you do have that accurately summed up. So the guy that's going to his court date is being threatened with a bounty hunter by a guy that's on the run. That is absolutely true. Not to mention, what does being native living on a reserve have to do with anything? I'm native, but that is not what makes me beat asses when needed. I mean, I sure will. I sure will. What the hell goes through his head when he doxes people? He does it like he's on a mission or something, or it's his job. He's like, I paused it and went to work. Like, what the fuck? I mean, listen, if you've ever doxed anybody, it's actually kind of fun. Don't knock it till you try it, Amber. Okay, so I am live again. Love you, Pandar. Okay, call into your fake job. So I went on Mammoth. Oh, no, sorry. Let me back up. We were notified about 6 weeks ago that they were conspiring against us, Mean Girls as a whole, but specifically me and Nicolina. More Nicolina. Always more Nicolina. In Mama T's mod group chat, which the Tigers, I love you, Nick, which the Tigers were a part of, okay? I took offense to that. Didn't say anything, thought it would work itself out. Because here's why. Mama T was mad at us at the time. We called her. I didn't call her up. We, as the Mean Girls, I mean, okay, if I say I or me or we, it's all of us, okay? So don't get upset. We operate as a unit because we have no individuality. So, fuck it. So anyways, they were conspiring against us. We were notified. We didn't install a mole. Mama T picked her fucking mods, okay? there happened to be a mod that was like, hey, I don't want to see you guys get blindsided. They're getting ready to fuck with you. And hello, Rand5150. Yeah, and we're back. So 6 weeks ago, we started getting screenshots. We sat on them. Then I can't remember exactly what happened, but Ernie, in my opinion, got upset thinking that we were going to just throw all of our friendships away because rap. He felt we were being sympathetic to rap. And that's not the case. You know what? What rap and Ernie have between them, we're not getting involved in. They're men, okay? We're mean girls. We don't simp for people. We might simp for other ladies, but it sure ain't going to be for another man. It's not going to happen. We've been burned so many times. So, hello, Izzy. Hello, everybody coming in. Yeah, it's crazy and wild. You are now crowned. So, long story short, I said something on a live. I called Beloved and Lori useful idiots because I knew what they were getting ready to do. I also was in a Tiger chat that I had left the day before because they were consistently talking shit on us in Speakeasy's chat. As much as I have simped for them, I'm not going to take that disrespect. I told them many times, when you are talking about Nicolina and the Mean Girls, you are talking about all of us. That's me included. Just like if one of you was talking about the Tigers, how many times did I shut that down? Because those are my friends. And friendship means more to me than a view, a click, a like, or a sub. Period. That's it. Now, Ernie Shell was different. We were hoping he did better. I'm upset that he played that video for Nick's baby. I'm not happy with that. I will never be happy with that. So I upset him, and I said that I would rather sit for rap than him any day. And then he went off the chain. He didn't really do it. I mean, he did stuff back, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I was upset about the phone or the BK recording he played for Meg. And I got him back the next day. So that's how it went down. But long story short, Mama T was the one I blamed for conspiring in this mod chat against me. That Lori, Beloved, and Ernie and other Tigers were in. Here's the deal. You're sitting there in that chat. They're plotting against me, and you do nothing. How about give me a fucking heads up? Hey, Mama T's pissed at you. She's coming. Or so-and-so's pissed at you. Their friendship was more important than me, Lori, and Beloved. So I left. I don't regret it. If I'm not your friend, I'm not going to be your friend. That's it. Okay, I don't know if BK's in jail. I do not. Yeah, check Vine link. So that's what we're playing. I went up on Mama T's tonight. So I'm playing the exchange where I tell Ernie I am going to play for him 2 videos. I'm going to play where Tara and Mama T simp for rap and say he's actually innocent. I don't know that they said that. They said it in so many words. They both believe that he did not rape Smoky Mountain Mama. By the end of that video, I will prove that they both said that. The second video I play will be the death threats that Tara was allowed to spew for over an hour. So I told Mama T, if Mama T comes in here, she can stay. I don't remember if she's blocked or not. And I haven't checked my blocked list, but let her stay if she comes in. If you need to time her out, go ahead. But let her stay. Yep, that's okay, Pendar. I have it queued up and ready to go. At least the exchange between us. I said I was going to do something. Here's what I said, how I said it. and then we will follow it up with the proof of what I said. And it will demonstrate exactly what I said happened absolutely did happen. Now, Ernie got mad at us, Nick, me, Mean Girls, because he thought we were simping for rap, when all along, whoever in Mama T's chat, because you're about to hear her say, it wasn't me that was leading the charge, it was somebody else, but she won't tell me who. So she said she wants to take the blame, she can take the blame. They turned against me for no reason. They turned against all of us for no reason. They led a charge against us, and they manipulated Ernie into turning back, going backwards in time. And just all we wanted for him was to do better, and not by our standards, by his. Go move forward. You know, be a better person every day. Yeah, she is cooking her mouth. That's all we wanted for Ernie's show. He chose to go back in time. So, I mean, what can we say? This is what happens when you put your trust in Mama T. Sorry, not. Nope. You deserve everything that happens to you.
Oh, I didn't dox nobody.
Okay. And
Yeah,
can you
saying a city is not doxing. You know what I mean?
okay. I was just saying, like, don't push it any further. Let's just leave it at that. Traders, can you? I know you like to do fuck shit and joke around and all that shit. I get that. And a lot of people think you're funny. Can you stop with all the hate?
Could you define what you mean by stop with all the hate?
Like just towards specific people.
Well,
myself and other people. Like if I was to say, let me finish. If I was to say, hey, traders, right now, let's say no more going after each other. Let's just be cool. Let's be civil. Okay. Could you do that?
I'm doing that right now, ain't I?
Well, yeah, but I mean on your channel. Could you do that? Could you leave me alone?
Absolutely, I could. It's not an issue for me, and here's why. I don't make it a point to threaten people, go after people, but when I am threatened by intimidation tactics, or hold on a second, let me read these comments. Well, here, let me play this little clip for you.
I know, J Law. I said a lot of people.
And I think, Mama T, you absolutely know I could do that. You know, when it comes to hurting people, that's when I back off. Why? Because people don't deserve to be hurt. People don't deserve to be afraid. People don't deserve to be attacked to the very core. But listen to this.
Thank you, JPDDC.
Hold on. Whoa. What makes traders a predator? What makes traders a predator? Oh my God. Somebody give me an answer.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Do we want to answer that? What makes traders a predator? Yeah, I want to answer that.
Well, all right, the predator.
No, I want to answer that. Go ahead, give me an answer.
Oh yeah, Mama T. Let's just go ahead and list those reasons. Go ahead, make yourself look like a fucking idiot right now. Because you almost can't look any fucking dumber than what you do in this goddamn moment.
What the hell is she talking about?
So you, okay, somebody, you know, one of my lovely followers, the Traders the Predator account, there's a couple of them out there. So
actually, yes, there is.
So they came into your chat, and Ernie, in response, was like, hey, what makes traders a predator? Implying that I am not. And both you and Tara were like, oh, let me jump at the chance to name all the reasons traders is a predator. So that is a direct attack on who I am as a person. Okay.
Well, you have directly attacked me, traders.
I can show you in a timeline of all my lives what the content of my lives is been about. And you're typically not a head honcho in that content sector.
Lately, I have been, though, traders, and there's a lot of people in your chat attacking me.
I have heard my name. Hold on. I've heard my name. You directly attacking me for probably about 10 days. In fact, it started when I found out you were conspiring against me in a Tiger group chat, saying I was the brains, getting everybody riled up against me. That's what made me fall out with the Tigers, right?
Well, traders, what if I told you that there are people out there saying that you are the brains, people out there that are saying you're the one that is doing all this, it's all your idea,
But what if it was? Is that for you to get everybody riled up against me that I'm not bothering?
Nobody is actually necessarily against you traders, except for
I could
the
go
simple.
to your lives. I could go to you every day, and you have said you were after me every single day in one of your lives or multiple lives. So I don't.
Well,
I don't think it's a two-way street. Again, go through my life.
It is a two-way street, traders, because you hurt me.
Okay, and that's fair. Because we can only go off of our own feelings. You know what I'm saying? We're only going to protect our own feelings. But what I'm saying to you is, I know without a shadow of a doubt, I could leave this panel and never. So if you've caught all of my Mama T lives for the last, and Ernie lives for the last 2 weeks, give or take, I have maintained one thing to be true. That when Nicolina called out, and hello everybody coming in, when Nicolina called out Mama T for getting money from people behind the scenes, again, I don't remember the date, would have been about 2 months ago potentially, I have maintained that this new rift is because she's out of options for an income. So she ran through our community, she ran through Ernie's community, she's ran through Jimbo's community, but then Speakeasy came. And for what it's worth, she's went over there and he's, him and Nicolina are beefing. Well, him and us, but whatever. That's an opportunity for her to collect more money. When Nicolina called her out about 2 months ago, don't quote me on the date. What's up, Judo? What's up, Godless? And hello, welcome everybody. When Mama T called her out, when Nicolina called Mama T out, she's out of cash options, so she had to go over to Speakeasy. That's when I noticed the tiger starting to go over there. Then it was the I hate Nicolina, I hate the mean girls are so mean. That's when, and this was months ago, that's when this whole rift began. We were already getting messages from Mama T's mod chat. We were already privy to the plot specifically against me and Nicolina behind the scenes. We weren't happy with it, but whatever. She's always threatening to do something. Well, then she gets reignited the other day. Why? Because Ernie has been getting on her about fighting with us. Because our common goal should be Jimbo. The way to take Jimbo subs, send him over to Speakeasy. He's a much better opponent than Jimbo. I'll take him all day, every day over Jimbo. At least he's new. I mean, he's like Jimbo Jr., but at least he's new. And he dances around, which is funny. His music is fun to make fun of. I mean, it's a lot of fucking material. How many times can you say 12 is 12? It's so boring. Sorry, not. So we get screenshots. I say something on a live. It blows up. Shit happens. At the end of the day, I have maintained for about 2 weeks now that Mama T riled up both Ernie Shell and the Tigers to fight us. Why? So she can start her fucking Cash App gauntlet all over again because she is out of donors. When she is out of money, she has to go to work. That's not going to happen. So, love you way up, dude. Love you. So, that's never going to happen with Mama T. So she had to split us apart. They should have been smart enough to come to us. They weren't. We have more honesty and integrity than Mama T for sure. Okay? We do our fuck shit on live for all to see for a reason. We're actually do our nice shit behind the scenes. So I'm sorry, that's the people I want to be around. Instead of people conspiring, playing stupid fucking games, playing fucking stupid commando missions, secret plot. No. Yes, I am totally the favorite lesbian. At least over here on this channel, I guess. So it is what it is. But I have maintained for 2 weeks now, Mama T led the charge. Now, you're going to hear her say, it wasn't actually me. This proves she riled up everybody against us before I said anything on the live, which I know to be true because I seen the fucking screenshot. Then she said, well, you weren't sent all the screenshots. I only need to see 1 time, 2 times, 3 times where you're saying, Traders is this, Nicolina's that, they're going down, we are going to do this. I only need to see that once, twice, 3 times before I say, bitch, then nah. So, yeah, no secret plot. This shit is boring and old. I'm over it. So, I'm going to prove everything that I said tonight. Say your name again, but I know that's not true for you.
Oh yeah, I cannot talk about you, Traders. I don't have to talk about you.
Okay.
You're not the one that threatened my life, are you? Or was that? Or wait a minute. Or was that your idea too?
Oh, come on now. But you let your co-host Tara threaten my life.
No, I did not. I corrected her when she was saying things. Now let's be fair. Let's be fair, Traders. Let's be truthful. And Nicolina, you want to make a fucking bet on that? I bet you $150 right now that I did call the police department in your town.
And Olive Sky, I still love you. I still love all of you. Listen, we can have words, but it don't change the way I feel. When I say I love you people, I do. That's just how it is. So words
that includes me.
That includes humanity as a whole.
Nine hours ago, Owasso, Michigan. Let me just block out the names on my call list here, because that is nobody's business.
Yeah, beloved, go. I'm the one that told you. I'm always there for you, beloved. I'm always gonna be there for you. But you being in a chat conspiring against me, that's not friendly. That's upsetting, and that really hurts.
But how many chats have you been in, Traders, conspiring against other people?
You can vouch for it, Mama T. I simp for the Tigers in the Mean Girls chat. You can vouch for that. Same way ATIL. For the longest time, do you know how much grief I caught saying, guys, let's leave ATIL alone? And what does she always do? She always turns her back on me. So y'all think that because I don't sit and cry about every little wrong done to me, I don't go live every day and cry about every bad word ever said to me. Y'all think bad things don't happen. Y'all just see me come out with the live and be like, oh no, Traders has lost her mind. Y'all know how much before my level gets tipped? You know, and I get it. You can only see your own feelings, your own perspectives, but sometimes you need to open up and see, okay, this screenshot, for instance, I got 6 screenshots from Tara. After I played that little clip I was trying to play for you, where she calls me up, and the very end of that clip is gross. I think you privated that live. I'm not 100% sure. But she's always got some ignorant stuff to say about me.
All right, Nicolina, are you ready to put up or shut up? Are you ready to put up or shut up? Because I'm going to prove you're a fucking liar right now, Nick. I'm about to prove it right now. Sorry. Not sorry.
Lori, you guys were I had already seen the screenshots. I'd already seen the screenshots.
Okay, but listen, Traders, why did you put a mole in that chat? Why did you guys have to have a mole in that chat?
I didn't. I absolutely didn't.
So who put the mole there? Was that Nicolina?
No, nobody put the mole there. Here's what happened. That person said, holy shit, these people are nuts. They are saying some crazy shit about y'all, but to your face, they're saying a whole nother thing. That's when it started. And you know that to be true.
All right.
I get
Here's
it,
the proof.
ATIL. But how many times did I simp for you? How many times did I stop everybody from coming after you? And then I hadn't done shit. And then the next day you're talking all kinds of shit. Lori, I can prove it in 2 seconds. Why are you going to challenge me on that? No,
Okay,
the bitch comments, Lori, that's not what I'm talking about. You were up in Mama T's conspiring against all of us. You were over in Speakeasy talking all kinds of shit on us. I don't need to check the date. Now, the screenshots I showed on my live, those were after I said you guys are useful idiots. That is absolutely true. Because you are acting like that. And I don't want to say too much because our personal messages are private to me. Sorry.
Can you read that screenshot, traders?
Barely. 989-725-0580. Owasso?
What's it say below it?
Michigan, 9 hours ago.
So, now what? Who's the liar, Nick? You just lied. You just lied, big time.
Come up here, ATIO.
ATIO, I can tell you this, traders, when I was in the Mean Girls chat, traders did try very hard not to have anyone attack you. She told everybody, her and McKenna did tell everybody that you were not MAGA. Nobody wanted to listen. That is the truth.
And Lori, you have every right to feel the way that you feel, but I know our private messages, I know our personal relationship, and I do absolutely feel slighted by.
He's in the Bulls Gap area right now. So
Ernie, we can hear you.
Go in there so I can go to time. Coordinate that for her.
Okay. So, Beloved Ghost doesn't talk about anybody, traders, ever. So why did you guys single her out?
I don't have a recollection of that. If she feels that way, then I'm sorry. But
you really hurt her. She really cared about you.
I get that. I was also very hurt when I found out that you were ringleading the, gonna fuck with us plot that was in a chat with Beloved and Lori. Okay, so we're getting to the part where I finally, even though I've explained myself a multiple amount of times, she finally picks up what I'm laying down. Even though she goes back on it 2 minutes later, we had one moment where she finally was like, oh, okay, yeah, that did happen. Yeah. See, the thing is I like to have civil conversations. I think you get way more accomplished. Some people you can't do that with, but Mama T was in a good mood tonight, so I feel like we got some things accomplished. But when you do things dirty behind the scenes, don't think I'm gonna forget you did it. I'm not talking about Lori and Beloved. I'm not. I feel like they reacted. I feel like they were bamboozled. But at the end of the day, they put their trust. Hello, oppositional. It's good to see you. At the end of the day, they put their trust in the wrong person. So I can't feel bad for them. I said that all fucked up.
It's okay. I get it.
What I meant to say was, Mama T, I felt like from the mole screenshots, you were leading a charge against us. Both Beloved and Lori were in that group chat following along with it. And that was directly against me.
It was only after, hold on, I know exactly what you're talking about. It was after you came out and said that they were useful idiots, that we were all useful idiots.
No, that's when the bitch comments came out and the other ones came out.
No, that is when we started talking about you in the chat. When you started talking shit on the Tigers.
I promise. Yes, and that's the screenshots I showed. But what I'm saying is, from our mode, you guys have been conspiring against us for a lengthy amount of time, well before I ever went live. Hold on, let me pull up.
They're not going to be able to see them because I have a screen up.
No, I know, but I can go and I can show you what I'm talking about. You don't need to see it. I could just read it to you.
Because I do care about you, traders. I ain't gonna lie. I do. I think that you can. No. Listen, because I can say the same thing to you. So no, let's not even go there. All right. I do care about you.
You wouldn't have turned the Tigers and Ernie against us all. And I do feel that you are directly responsible for that by the mold that
no.
was in your chat.
The mold didn't get the whole conversation. Okay. What? Hold on, please.
The fact there was even a conversation to begin with at all against us when we were all cool. I mean, that's enough, isn't it?
Downs wonder, did I say anything about the police? No, we're far past the police.
Traders, check the dates on those because it was only after you guys came out. You personally came out and said something about Beloved Ghost, Lori, and Barbara Walters.
Right. I keep agreeing with you on that. That is 100% true. That's when both Lori and Beloved said that. I posted those screenshots. That was after my life. I'm not arguing that. I am saying.
And it wasn't me leading the rebellion against you, as you call it.
Then who was it?
It was not me. I'm not going to tell you. You want to blame it on me? Blame it on me. I'll take the heat for it, but it wasn't me.
Okay, wait a minute. Whether it was you leading the attack against me, the rebellion, whatever word you want to use, you just agreed with me that this started long before I went live.
Hey, Shane C., there's a rapist in Bulls Gap, Tennessee.
So that right there shows there was indeed some shit going down in Mama T's chat. I don't know without a shadow of a doubt that Beloved is in that chat. I do know Lori's in that chat. I do know they were conspiring against us, and someone was leading a charge against me and Nicolina. So that right there proves, without a shadow of a doubt, before I ever went live, from Mama T's own fucking words. No, so, okay, Ernie's on the phone with a bounty hunter, okay, and I'm using air quotes because I don't believe he was on the phone at all. But then someone named Shane just came into chat, and he was saying, excuse me, hey, do you know there's a rapist in Bulls Gap or whatever the fuck he said? He's talking about rap. Hold on a second. I didn't catch your comment. I know for a fact, and I was not in that chat, that they only got mad after. Right. I get that. In the Tiger chat, I'm talking about Mama T's or Mama T's mod chat. That is the chat I'm talking about. You're correct that the screenshots I showed were only after I went live. I didn't go back and get the last 2 weeks of what Mama T just said. Yes, that did happen. No, I wasn't the one leading that. But she just confirmed for you that there was a secret plot. Now, this is what I've maintained all along, is that Mama T came in. Ernie had been saying, hey, stop fighting with them. We have a common goal. Let's just stop. We would stop. She would stop. And then somehow it would keep going. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to put it all on her. All right, we're assholes too. We all know this. But this just right here proves I'm talking about Mama T's mod chat, not the Tiger chat. So you may not be in Mama T's mod chat. I don't know. But this started well before I went live. When I went live, that's when I showed those screenshots. I didn't go back. Let me get this back going. Okay.
Tennessee right now.
Hold on, you guys. I have to help my sister real quick. Hold on. Ernie, take over for a minute. I know she does, Agent 007. And yes, I'm okay.
Traders, I never had a problem with you.
I agree with that. And I
never said nothing in no chat either. I always protected and took up for the mean girls.
Same. And same with you, Ernie.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you very much for that.
As you know, I took up for you when someone called you a predator. You remember that?
Yes, that's exactly what I was playing.
My problem was not ever with the mean girls, ever. Now, Nicolina is my problem. The other mean girls, I have nothing against. Not at all.
Let's see, here's where I'm going to simp for Nicolina. Ernie, if you wouldn't have been riled up by all this crazy bullshit, you wouldn't have an issue with Nicolina right here, right now. You know that, and I know that. I've seen it all happen. I've called it from the moment. How could I sit here and live react to Cool Bro, just using as an example, and call White Cool Bro a person I've never even fucking barely spoken to, but twice? How could I call out exactly why Cool Bro did that, made that comment, whatever, whatever? Why? Because I know how YouTube works. It's a pressure cooker for one, especially when you allow people around you and all this conspiracy nonsense. I have shut it down. I will shut it down every single time. The moment someone starts talking about moles, crazy conspiracy shit, I shut it down. Why do I shut it down? Because it causes low vibe people to just pop out of nowhere, and then they have power. They don't have any power. They're weak. Now, Ernie, you and I both know, had you not have fucking went sideways with Mama T, you wouldn't have an issue with Nicolina. Not for 1 second. You lost your faith in us, and we exposed it.
But I will not simp for a rapist. Sorry.
Lori, beloved, I'm so sorry, not beloved. Lori, Mama T, just it's me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your mom. I'm gonna send prayers for you and your family, and I hope that take the time you need. I'm real sorry. It's me. Contended what I'm saying all along. There was a plot, and I'm using that word just because it's easy, against me specifically in the chat you were all in. Now, Mama T is saying she wasn't the one leading that. She won't tell me who it was, but that's what I'm talking about. I have fought for you guys over and over and over again, and you know that to be true. But the same wasn't done for me. And when I got wind of that, absolutely I got upset. Absolutely. Traders, why did he hide the live in your community post? Who? I'm not sure, Lori. I'm not sure who you're talking about. And it was Nicolina who started it when she tried to get rid of Lori. Who's Lori? And Ghost? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Just Legs. JPDDC, you just heard Mama T admit it. I mean, I don't understand why there's confusion. You just heard Mama T admit it. And Sin City, we took that name because it was given to us. Because she's lying, I don't believe you did anything. There you go. I'm confused. I must have missed something.
Y'all have permission to block Georgia Paws and
I'm not talking about beloved Lori. I said her name by mistake, and then I immediately apologized and corrected myself. No, I will not be aligning with anyone ever again. Everyone is on their own, and I will never simp for another person on the internet as long as I live. I think people have accurately demonstrated how they are behind the scenes, and you can't, I just can't. If I say it on a live, I say it behind the scenes. If I say it behind the scenes, I say it on a live. That's my policy. Well, I apologize, Lori. I didn't realize that. I will make an attempt not to.
Again, traders, in my book, you was never the problem.
I agree, Ernie.
I have nothing against you at all.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, that day we was up on panel with everybody in the world in Jesus' name and everybody else. All we could do was really laugh at each other.
Pretty much. I mean, that's what people need to do. Like, it's getting old fighting every day, all day.
Yeah, I mean, you've done some bad things to people. I've done some bad things to people.
Of course.
We both reacted out of what you want to call it, anger.
Yeah, maybe pride, maybe a little bit of both. I agree, Caleb. No simping.
So why is it every time, I just came back. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Why is it every time you have something to say about Ernie, my name is mentioned, or something to say about me, Ernie's name is mentioned? We are two different people. Like, it's not my, yes, I'm talking to you. It is not my business what Ernie's charges are. Or that he's wanted.
About Ernie's charges. I don't care. I hope he stays out of jail forever. I don't want nobody to go to jail.
I didn't want nobody to go to jail either, traders, but Nick won't back the fuck up. So what do you expect us to do?
I say, here's what I say. Don't cry foul if you're going to sit up on a panel and do the same thing. So specifically, death threats were made yesterday.
Not by me.
Okay. You just heard Mama T said, not by me. And hello, everybody coming in. Love y'all. Love y'all. I just checked my block list to see, make sure. So ATIL is still a mod on my channel. So ATIL, who hates who? Just saying. I just happened to see her name when I was scrolling down on my block list. ATIL, I have simped for you for a very long time. I finally just quit and told you to go fuck yourself because I'm tired of the back and forth. And then when I got accused of making that prank call that called you a retard, I fucking was almost in tears listening to you cry over that shit. You always tug at my heartstrings. You always will. And so I try not to listen to you to begin with because it's upsetting. So ATIL, I wanted you to come on panel at Mama T's, but legit, even if we'd make up, you just start fighting with me again. So ATIL, I hope you get some damn help. For real. Okay, back to Mehmet. Now, you just heard her say, I didn't make those death threats. This part of the exchange is probably the most important part. It is just about over, and then we are going to prove the claims that I made. One, Tara and Mammoth simped for rap. Two, that death threats were absolutely made, not only to me, to Nicolina too, and a few others. There's a hit list, or probably all on it. So there was absolutely death threats made. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hello, everybody coming in. All right, listen up. This is the important part where I tell Ernie, hey, the person that turned you against all of us turned the Tigers, or I'm sorry, she said she wasn't the ringleader. So let me say, the person who helped turn Ernie and the Tigers against us to begin with, have I not called it for 2 weeks, 2 fucking weeks now, that they were bamboozled by some lying ass shit? I'm about to prove it. And I'm sorry, I can't feel sympathy for them because when Ernie turned on us, because he thought we were turning on him, and in his world it's kill or be killed, or I'll turn on you before you have a chance to turn on me. Ernie, we weren't fucking with you. But what's between you and Rap is between you and Rap. Just like what's between me and Rap, it's between me and Rap. I do not want, first of all, I don't want to fight with him. Second of all, I don't want nobody else fighting with him for me. Same with you, Ernie. Now, Jimbo and Speakeasy, that's a whole different ballgame. I say we all fuck with them. That's our entertainment. But we're now not focused on that shit. We're having to clean up this fucking mess, in my opinion, that was led by Mammoth and her invisible sidekick. She will not name. Exactly. I believe, without a shadow of a doubt, what I've been saying for 2 weeks has now, I am going to prove it. But I will not be taking people back. They can go on their merry ways and they can stop fighting with us, because as I've stated, we got proof. Mama T and her invisible ally led the charge to turn Ernie and the Tigers against us, which is exactly what they did. Then, when I just said, you know what, I left the Tigers chat because I seen the shit. I had enough. I seen Tigers over in Speakeasies. I'm sorry, but as I'm watching Speakeasy and I'm getting fucking just shit all over, and there's Tiger, Lori, and Beloved in there chopping it up, I'm sorry I felt some type of way. Maybe it's because I go to bat for y'all all the fucking time, and I barely ask. I don't ask for shit in return. But when you start joining in on the shit, I'm just going to leave your chat. I absolutely did call you useful idiots, aren't you? And then you tried to turn it back on me. Okay, here's me proving my case. That's what tonight's live is about. Here is me to prove my case. What I've been saying all along to be true. I didn't start this. This live is going to finish it, though. You're told. And
she was corrected. I didn't hear her make no death threats, but hey, if you say so.
In a minute. That's actually what I was doing, was shortening that live down. I know you prohibited it, but that doesn't solve the problem.
What do you mean co-host? Mama T don't have a co-host to you, Mama T.
Tara named herself Mama T's co-host last night.
Oh,
yeah.
I missed out on a lot.
Did you know they were simping for rap? Tara was specifically.
Who was?
I don't simp for rap.
I have the clip. I played it, I want to say 2 days ago, and I said, gosh, I wonder what Ernie's going to feel like. They both said he shouldn't be facing rape charges because...
No, that is not what I said.
They both feel like Rap is innocent.
No. I said, you better go ahead and play it, because I remember specifically saying,
I'll have to track it down.
I think they're both guilty.
But you and Tara both came to the conclusion you do not think Rap raped her. You said that.
Yeah, but then we're stuck on the fact that he admitted it 4 times.
Right, but that's what you said. You said that he was manipulated into thinking he raped her. Both of you.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, Tara said it. You agreed with it.
But how in the hell is someone manipulated into thinking someone raped them? That's what I want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I don't simp for rap at all.
That is, I'll tell you what. I will go get that clip. I will go get the death threat, and I'll go live in a couple hours, and I'll play them.
Thank you, Just Legs. That's a lie. Exactly.
Tara and Mama T both agreed, and this is their words, not mine, that Rap is innocent, that he was manipulated into believing.
I never said he was innocent. I said I was conflicted.
You agreed with
because Smokey Mountain Mama strikes me as somebody that is very manipulative.
Are you there?
This goes for everybody in the chat. You two traitors. I will never, ever simp for a rapist, especially one who admits doing it. Sorry, I can't do that.
I agree. Now, yes, okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop down. I'm going to go get those clips ready, and then I'll go live here in a little bit. Bye, Ernie.
Be good. Be good.
To answer your question, what defines simping for someone? Is not bashing them means that you're simping. So my definition of simping is like going hard, defending them, being a total asshat. You know what I'm saying? Other people's definition is exactly that, not bashing. And I'm not, hello, randomly Ash. I'm not bashing Rap. I'm absolutely not. He did it. It's cut and dry for me. It's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. He admitted it. That's final. That's it. I don't care about the rest. Actually, the night Nick went on Ernie's panel and told Ernie how terrible we were and how bad we were for him was the moment I started doubting. I even told you that, and I wouldn't go and chat. Yes, okay, I remember that. And there was a that was the night Deborah was on panel. So not simping, just putting the whole picture out there. Nicolina had been accused by Deborah before of kidnapping Summer Wells. Shit you not. So there was Deborah again, but this time blaming Rap for kidnapping Summer Wells. So that's where that whole shit show started, because legitimately Nicolina has been, I'm pretty sure it was by Deborah. If it wasn't by Deborah, it was by Tina's group. I could be saying the wrong name, but I'm pretty sure it was by Deborah. So, yeah, that's why that whole shit show even started. And there was people. I did go back. I did watch the replay. There was a lot of attacking from the Mean Girls to the Tigers, but we were actively working on getting past that. I felt like. Now, everybody is free to doubt, but the normal thing to do is just come ask, you know? I think a lot of things are told in words, you know what I'm saying? Like if you were to come to me and say, "Traders, is the shoe about to drop?" And I said, "No." But then I was acting all weird, doing some fuck shit, you know what I mean? I could totally understand that. But none of that was done. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not excusing anyone. I'm not excusing Nick for going up and flipping out. I think that had a lot to do with the past. When you're threatened, or I'm sorry, when you're accused of kidnapping a child, it kind of fucking sticks with you. So that's why she was so quick to, sting that night, because it already been, BK was accused of it, Nicolina was accused of it, now Rap's getting accused of it. And putting that on somebody is real fucked up. What's up, Wes? I think I missed. Okay. Pendar says, Traders was absolutely right earlier. If Tara has Ellie's family and they help her, they would get fired. Yes, it is. I never went back and looked, but I think it's something to do with abuse of power, because it's a federal thing. Don't quote me on the term I used, but I'm pretty sure. Yes. What the fuck is right? You ain't lying. Sorry, I'm a little behind on my comments. I'm getting caught up before we move on. Thank you, Traders, right? No, he absolutely doesn't deserve to be dogpiled on. Now, I feel like me and him have history, okay? A lot of fuck shit between us. But if my if there's one thing you get from this channel, one fucking thing, stop simping. Stop defending. You're gonna get fucked every time. The second thing I hope you get from this channel, stand on your own fucking two. Take your power. Don't hand your power over to everyone. If your creator is up on panel manipulating the fuck out of you, I need a new car battery. Nicolina stole all my donors. Are you a nonprofit? Like, what? What else? I was evicted because of traitors. I mean, the list goes on and on. Drinking antifreeze. Standing on railroad tracks. Threatening in a community post that you're going to not be here tomorrow. Why would you go back? Why in the fuck? I don't care what the situation was. I would never show my face again, ever. If I was drinking antifreeze on a fucking live stream, I would legitimately never, forget all the other shit. I would never show my fucking face again. So, rap doesn't deserve to be ragged on all the time. It's like every single moment whenever I hear them on panel. Yes. Now, I'm not simping when I'm just explaining something, okay, damn it. I just feel the need to say that because I always get accused of fucking simping. In both Rap and Ernie's defense, okay, they got hella beat. I'm not getting in the middle of that. Is it entertaining for me to watch? Fuck yeah. Do I want to pop up in both their chats and egg it on a little? Fuck yeah. I'm petty. I love the drama. I always say it. I am the drama. Okay? I'm not perfect, but again, you're going to see it, my account, my name. It's going to be authenticated. I might jump on a panel and be like, hey, did you hear this? Hey, did you hear? Stoke the fucking fire a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. This is my soap opera. But past those two men, why would we hitch on the fucking wagon? That's my only contention to this whole thing. That is my only contention. Traders did an amazing job at trying to hold the peace. So much credit is due to her for her big card. Listen, the Tigers are good people. Ernie, deep down, good person. Nicolina is an amazing woman. The Mean Girls, amazing people. And, okay, I should have used the same word for everybody. Long story short, have we made mistakes? Absolutely. But I'm not here to tell Ernie he needs to turn himself in. I'm not here to tell Rat he needs to do anything with his life. Keep being a fuck up. I don't care. I don't want to see anybody in jail. But if you're committing crimes, that's inevitable. Traders is so nice. She will totally punch you in the face and ask if you're okay. Amen. A fucking man. I mean, sometimes people need a wake-up call. Sorry, I skipped down to the bottom. That's what I'm saying. Oppositional, you are my fucking troll partner in crime, damn it. We go and start some shit. It's fun. But the secret plot shit, if there's something you want to know, just ask me. I'm not, okay, as open as you see me right here behind the scenes, I'm far more open. I'm approachable. I am insane, don't get me wrong. But that's because it's entertaining. Past off the screen, I am just as crazy. I am just as entertaining. But at the end of the day, I was totally right. Mama T ran out of money through the Mean Girls, through the Tigers. It was the Tigers first. Through the Tigers, through Jimbo, through the Mean Girls. She's ran through them all. It only makes sense that she went over to Speakeasies because she has no shame. She could take all the licks, okay? A lot of licks. She don't care. There's Tog. Love you. Scissor fight. What's up, Banjo? Hello, everybody coming in. Okay, so if you're just getting here, I just played me on Mama T's panel. I made two things perfectly clear. No, I don't know. Quite a few. Let's start with number one. First, I successfully demonstrated that the plot against traitors and Nicolina started with Mama T. Mama T got mad. Okay, I'm adding this part. Mama T got mad that we stopped her cash flow. Okay? Sorry, not. Then she went to Speakeasies. When she went to Speakeasies, simultaneously, or no, Ernie went to Speakeasies because we were against Jimbo. Okay? He was playing, it was Ernie versus Jimbo. Speakeasy was playing it. Ernie fell into old patterns. We kind of backed off a little bit, but we were still there. We were just, the lion stuff, you know, the conspiracy stuff, dude, we don't want no part of that shit. The Predator Hunter Nation, the this, the that, nope. But we're still here. But then Mama T got over there. She got involved. Then the next thing I know, all these people that are supposed to be my friends, Mean Girls did this, Nicolina did this, da-da-da-da-da. And who's the ringleader? Mammoth. Simultaneously, I'm getting screenshots of Mama T's mod chat. They are conspiring against me and Nicolai. All right. Then I see them over in Speakeasies. Again, talking shit. So I'm like, okay. So I leave the Tiger chat that I was in. It's just a small, you know, private chat. And I say something on my live. They got pissed, and then they start talking shit in another chat, which is totally fun. You just heard Mama T admit, yes. Although she wasn't the ringleader, she knows who it was. She just won't tell me. And of course, that person's not going to come in here and show themselves. So we've got an imaginary culprit. I was only against her very recently due to her own actions. Exactly. The moment I started seeing those screenshots, and again, we didn't put the mole in there. The mole happened to contact us and say, hey, I want to give you a heads up. They're coming. They're fucking with you. Renee was around when Mammoth did the fuck shit with me. Renee heard for herself how upset I was over it. I'll never give her an ounce of respect again. Agreed. So I just played the exchange from me, Ernie Shell, and Mammoth on panel. Now, Ernie said, I also said, death threats were made to me and Nicolina. And of course, the rest of the mean girls that are on a hit list. Mammoth denied that. I said, yeah, okay. So I will play that clip. It's about an hour long, but I have a 16-minute, 29-second portion that goes through all the threats in great detail, who they're directed to, what they're going to do, blah, 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 blah. Now, that will be the second video I play. Ernie was led to believe we were going to fuck him over to support Rack. One second. Hi, buddy. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? So Ernie was led to believe we were going to fuck him over. Hey, please help me, Facebook. Good night. Feel better, Judo. It's almost like I read your comment. Yes, Mama calls everybody a flip-flopper, but she She's flipped more than all of them. That's right, which was never a plan. I just said that to him on panel. Just said it to him on panel. And I've been saying it on every live for like 2 weeks now. Hello, yeah, Mom. No, none of us are. But if some of us are, some of us are. We're individuals at the end of the day. And I'm not going to beat up on my friends for it. I will have a problem. Anybody does something towards me personally. That's when I throw an issue. Those things have been done. I wash my hands, I'm done. I'm more than done. Doesn't mean I'm going to stick. Same with Ernie. Listen, what he did on panel that I'm not happy about, that I know doesn't want to keep being drug out, I'm not happy about it. Am I going to hold on to it forever? No, absolutely not. We have other fish to fry, which is what I've been maintaining all along. Ernie was bamboozled by the imaginary culprit and Mama T, second in command. The plot against me and Nick for her to get cash apps. That's why I don't believe it wasn't led by you, Mammoth. But whatever. Exactly, Apple. No, absolutely not. Has never flipped. Always said Ernie is a dipshit fake, but have always adored those I adore, even through the turbulence. Same. He is, okay, I was told he's Chihuahua and Yorkie. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I always ask for a picture of his parents, but his brother looks a lot like him, except he's got some weird overbite thing. And then his same other brother looks just like a Yorkie. So who knows? He's special. He's very special. I've never had anything. Even his brother, Eli, is not near like Linus. I've never had a dog like this. Yeah, he's definitely a Yorkie. Yep, for sure. Okay, so now I'm getting ready to play. Now, sorry. We were turned on because Ernie was allowed to believe or pushed to believe or spoon-fed bullshit to believe that we were going to turn on him for rap. Never would have happened. That's not how we do things. We are not simping for other dudes, especially dudes like Rap or Ernie. It's not, Ernie, you know, I would let you come on my panel and I would plainly say, don't nobody get mad at me for this. These are men. I'm not getting in the middle of it. It's not my policy. Hell no. And I think as a woman, I am granted that authority to let men handle their fuck shit. I agree. Every time Raph and Ernie are at each other, that's 2 years or a year of history I'm not getting in the middle of. I am not getting in the middle of. They're men. Let them be men. We're women. Let us be women. When men get in women's shit, like Escape with Speakeasy did, again, that's where I have a problem. Let us do our womanly fuck shit. We're women. So, this video I'm about to play, Mama T turned them on us for what Mama T and Tara are about to do. So I played this on my live 2 days ago. I told Ernie just now on a panel, yeah, they were simping. Ernie's definition of simping. But this is past that. So let me cue it up. Okay.
All right. Here we are again, everyone. Here we are again. Come on in. Come on in. You petty ass people. Guess what, Nicolina?
He didn't play Raps Live MC, so he didn't strike her.
Okay, so this is Mammoth Live from the other night. This is before the Tara announces death threats. We're all going to prison, and she's Mammoth's co-host. So this is from August 7th, I think. 6th or the 7th. I can't remember. But I recorded this. I kind of covered it. And I played for you successfully 2 days ago that Tara and Mama T were both saying Rap was innocent. So that's what Ernie turned on us for. Even though I ain't never going to say that. He knows that. Nicolina agrees with Mama T and Tara on this one, and that's okay. But Ernie, this is who you turned on us for. We've all been honest with how we feel. Hello, Dank. We have all been honest about how we feel from the get-go. Now, sometimes that changed, but the phone calls were all I needed. I'm not getting in it. You know, everybody is allowed to feel. I know so many people feel differently than me, and I accept that. I support that. And there's nothing to discuss. I mean, we've already hashed it out a million trillion times, but this is the very reason Ernie turned on us. And now, who he turned on us for? Let's watch. I am successfully demonstrating that I absolutely delivered when I'm done playing this video and the next. I more than delivered. In fact, I undercut what I said significantly.
Her. It wasn't Rap.
Why would Rap strike me? Nicolina's against his ass again. I just really want to know, Rappy Doodle, if your admission 4 times to sexually assaulting somebody is real. I mean, I guess we should believe it, right? Since you won't defend yourself against it. And you said it. It came out of your mouth.
He's under a gag order right now because of what's coming up, the coming up trial. So he really can't defend himself.
He actually said that it had nothing to do with that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He says it has nothing to do with the essay. Smokey didn't press charges on him for that. So he can talk about it.
Okay, see, I thought his lawyer told him not to say anything about that.
But his lawyer did. His lawyer did allegedly say that. But if he hasn't been charged with it.
Oh, so she didn't press charges on that.
Exactly.
She's not charged. So what are the charges coming up where he broke into our house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
See, I thought it was all of it.
But you think, see, my thing is how did he break into the house? If, in fact, Jen, he always is forever blocking you. I think I'm going to make Jen a mod. Jen's an awesome mod. She don't let nobody talk shit. She just whaps them on the head. So do many of my other mods.
When he took her Yukon, when he brought it back, there was a house key on the key ring. It was my understanding he took the house key. And then
I don't think that's true. You see, listen.
Yes,
Smokey's story doesn't add. Okay, Smokey's story does not add up either. because
Smokey said that though.
but listen, because it was almost like she was pushed to say that
That could be.
by people on panel. Okay.
That could be.
So therefore, it didn't sound real. I mean, who laughs about a sexual assault?
Well, see,
Nobody that I know.
She did not come out and say sexual assault, and neither did Rap until the Dove said, "Rap, this is what you did to her."
Well, Rap did admit it. Okay, so in the Dove's defense,
right?
Rap did admit it. Me too, Wonder Woman. Me too, absolutely. I agree.
I agree.
I believe they're both liars.
Thank you. I was beginning to believe.
So, but in the Dove's defense, and I don't even know the Dove, but in the Dove's defense, Rap did admit to her on the phone that he SA'd Smokey. That was the first time we heard it, was that call.
Yes, that's right. We did. I'm thinking back now. But I remember
No buts. He admitted it.
No, wait a minute. No, let me say. What I'm saying is he didn't say he raped her in the call. He was giving her a detailed account of what happened. And then
yeah, he did. He said, listen, his words were, she said no, and I did it anyway. That's an admission of rape.
Okay, because what I heard, the part of the call that I heard was when he was telling her what physically took place. I missed the I said no part. Now, I honestly did. I missed that part. But then she said, well, that's
You missed the part where he said, she said no, and I did it anyways?
Yes. I missed the part where she said, I said no. I did miss the part where she said no. Okay, I did miss that.
No. Listen, he said, she said no, but I did it anyways.
Okay, that part I didn't get. Because of what I got next, and was Dove saying something to the effect of, do you realize what you did to her? You raped her.
Yes, so he said, I said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyways. Okay. Those were his words. Thank you, MC, for the correction.
And then the Dove said, Rap, you raped her. Right?
The Dove said something to the effect, Rap, do you just realize that you just admitted to rape?
Yes, that's it. That's
something
what she said. That. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But you just admitted to raping her.
Yes. But up until that point, he wasn't saying I raped her up until that point. That's what I guess what I was trying to figure out.
But then again, he admitted it on not today, not tomorrow's not today, not tomorrow, not today in the Cray Cray. I think that's what she goes by now. Not today in the Cray Cray channel.
I don't know. So, I can't keep up with her. She's got so much going on. I don't even watch her half the time.
Yes, Smiley, she has been very silent. Now, with that being said, did they bait him into saying it? Was what he said taken out of context? Like, I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him at all. I'm just trying to get to the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is the truth of it all?
Well, that was my comments with you a while back is, there's two sides of this story and they all kind of sound funky and a little bit made up.
Yes, Jess.
And Jimbo ran with that shit, okay? Now he did.
See, that's my thing. Why did she take it to Jimbo? Of all people.
I don't understand that either.
And then he calls her a whore? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did. He sure did call her a whore. After she wouldn't loan him $3,000. Mm-hmm. Then she was a whore. So, yeah.
Me too, Jess. Actually, I think I have the ones with the Liberators. Maybe I'll play those. The one where he's on the phone with Mr. Liberator.
Where he's talking to Pa. Yeah.
Yeah, where he's talking to Pa.
Yeah, me and Pa.
And I have to say, Tara, I was very disappointed in Pa with that phone call.
I was too, and he and I had a very, very long conversation about it, Tina. A very long conversation about it.
I don't think that Pa really understands that there's a lot of survivors on this platform, and that.
Okay, so already already in this conversation, we have heard a lot of working through how they think and feel. Ernie's mortal enemy is Rack and Jimbo. They're fucking mortal enemies. They're never going to be okay. And I would never even waste my time trying to facilitate that somehow. But why this is important? Mama T and her invisible co-pilot successfully turned the Tigers and Ernie show against us by saying things like we were going to turn on him for rap. Why the fuck would we do that? Why? Why would we stop cheering on a person who was trying to do better? No, it's not exactly what we would do. Rap doesn't do exactly what we would do. But that's not our business. But why would you turn on us for having an opinion? All of it. So, here is Tara, Insane World of Beauty Tara, and Mammoth having a discussion, being sympathetic to Rap being innocent. Ernie, this was 2 days ago.
Stuff like that is a trigger for a lot of people. And that stuff like that, cuts a lot of us real deep because we are survivors.
You know,
We are
as a survivor,
warriors.
I love Mom and Pa to death, you know that. And as a survivor,
Well, I still love them, Tara. I'm not gonna lie. I do still have love for them.
and
I really do.
I talk to them all the time still, Tina. Me and Pa talked about it and also talked to Mom about it.
Yes, Jess.
I don't think that at first, in the very beginning, Pa fully understood what Rap was saying. I've listened to the conversation several times, and if you really start listening to it over and over again and hearing Paul's comments back to him, he doesn't. It's more of a man bonding bullshit conversation where, and I'm not taking up for Paul because he was wrong, but what I'm saying is, I don't think until right around the very end of that conversation, he fully understood what Rap was saying. I really don't, because he thought, even though it wasn't funny, I think he really thought Rap was, what's the word I want? Tina, help me here. He was
being funny.
No, you're not
You
supposed to
thought
be
he was
funny.
joking. You thought he was probably gaslighting.
He thought, yeah, being boisterous. He thought he was being boisterous.
Yeah. And yes, let me answer this question real fast, Tara.
Okay.
Please. Yes, Jess. SMM is the one that brought it to Jimbo and them. Actually, I think it was Beth Dutton and the Dove that did bring it to Jimbo and them. And then SMM came up there saying that, she was basically raped. And then she laughed. And then she was flirty, which makes me think that she's a fucking liar. Sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Well, Tina,
but then you have Rap's, hold on, let me finish. Then you have Rap's words saying, oh, she said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Admitting to raping her. So it's a catch-22 there, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you believe?
Well, if you listen to Smoky Mountain Mom's first interview with Jimbo, and maybe I can go back and find it. See, this is her now, not the Dove or Rap. She made the comment that, or she made it seem like that she didn't tell him no that night. That she had been telling him no, that she didn't want to have sex with him. But that night that he got in bed with her and was messing with her, she had nothing on but a robe, a very short robe, that he proceeded, and when she didn't stop him, he thought, okay. But then, like I said, she had already told him she didn't want to have sex with him anymore, that he was too obsessed with it, and that she thought he needed to get himself together. So see, I think that's where some of the no come in, because I really never heard Smokey say, I told him no. Now, she may have that night. I'm not saying she didn't say it. I'm just saying all the no's I heard were up to that night. And I didn't hear her say out of her mouth. I've heard it out of other mouths, but I didn't hear it out of her mouth that she told Rap, no, stop. So that was always my thing when you and I were talking about it months ago.
Okay. So this is the first big comment. Okay, there was a lot of comments so far. Tara is now laying it out. Now listen, I'm not condemning her for her opinion. I'm not. I'm not condemning Mama T for agreeing or having this opinion. What I'm pissed about is that they told Ernie or alluded to Ernie that we were going to turn on him because of Rap, to be sympathetic to Rap, blah, blah, blah. This is a conversation on their life. Now, I'm going to back it up. I want you to listen to the last 1 minute. Listen to it again very carefully.
Like, that she didn't tell him no that night. That she had been telling him no, that she didn't want to have sex with him. But that night that he got in bed with her and was messing with her, she had nothing on but a robe, a very short robe, that he proceeded, and when she didn't stop him, he thought, okay. But then, like I said, she had already told him she didn't want to have sex with him anymore, that he was too obsessed with it, and that she thought he needed to get himself together. So see, I think that's where some of the no come in, because I really never heard Smokey say, I told him no. Now, she may have that night. I'm not saying she didn't say it. I'm just saying all the no's I heard were up to that night. And I didn't hear her say out of her mouth. I've heard it out of other mouths, but I didn't hear it out of her mouth that she told Rap, no, stop. So that was always my thing when you and I were talking about it months ago. And like I
Right.
said, I'm not gonna say she didn't. I'm just saying I didn't hear that out of her mouth that night.
My whole thing is why, unless, she could have been in shock. Okay, I get that. Here's the
Okay.
man she loves doing something to her that she never expected,
Uh-huh.
raping her. She loved Rap, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. She
But
said she loved Rap.
but I think that Smokey is a narcissist herself, in my opinion.
Yeah, she
This
is.
is
She's
just
very
my
much.
opinion. It's allegedly. This is all just our opinions, guys. It's not
Fact. I think she is too.
me too. I think that Smokey has with the whole unaliving situation, Rap was manipulative, but I think she was also manipulating him.
Yes.
You see, it's a
There was
catch
a lot of
22.
yeah. There was
Okay, like I said, you've already heard a lot. This is the tip of the iceberg. So you just heard Mama T said, I think Smoky Mountain Mama's manipulative, and so is Rap. Okay. Referring to the rape situation specifically. They are having this discussion. Now, if you've seen Ernie the last week, It's either you're with me or you're against me. You feel how I feel or you're out. Now, his Tiger Queen is already on panel after she successfully got them to turn on us, doing shit like this with her new co-host, Insane World of Beauty Tara. Right. It is a trespassing charge, and I want to say a theft charge for a house key. There is no rape charge, if I'm correct. The grand jury would refuse to indict. So, yes. Why is Mammoth always diagnosing everyone? For real. For real. She's a life coach for the high and the homeless.
There's a lot of manipulation going on. That was a very unhealthy relationship.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, as a survivor, I've told you before, my ex-brother-in-law, my sister is here now. Her husband raped me at 11 years old.
Uh-huh.
And if I really believe, after listening to Smokey all those nights on Jimbo's panel, I just cannot shake the feeling that she set Rap up. I can't. And I'm not saying
I just cannot shake the feeling that she set Rap up. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ernie's mortal enemy. Jimbo, Rap. Ernie turned on who? Me, Nicolina, Mean Girls. Why? Because Mammoth and her fucking imaginary co-pilot decided to work them up as if we were going to turn on them to defend Rap. What did we just hear? What did we just hear? Tara say, I cannot shake the feeling Smoky Mountain Mama set Rap up. Okay, so on Mammoth's panel, she said, I never said all that. But wait, there's more.
it's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that at all. But I am saying, this is just saying, this whole situation is off. There's something not right
From
there.
the gate. From the gate.
Because if
Now
Smokey
listen.
really-
Oh, sorry, go
Why?
ahead, Tara.
And I was going to say is, why did the Dove and her friend have to bring it to Jimbo? If Smokey truly felt that way, one, she would have brought it out her own self. I feel like she got caught up in the memento of what was going on, and it's
In the moment. Mhm.
In the moment, yeah. Sorry, and it's 2:00 here, and that it snowballed
Okay.
out of control. You know,
We're about to end the live because it has been 3 hours.
yeah. Well, it's 2
And
a.m. here, but she kept going back to him, and I know victims go back. I know they do. God knows, I know they do.
yeah, but why did she go back and bring him back from Florida? Like, see, that's what don't make sense to me.
Jealousy of
Why-
who he was with down there. She was
Why bring
jealous
him
of
back
who he
from
was-
Florida?
Here's Mama T fully co-signing what Tara just said. In fact, now Mammoth is adding to what? The fact that Tara just said, I can't help but shake the feeling Smoky Mountain Mama manipulated the situation, which means lying about the rape. I said on panel earlier They believe somehow Smoky Mountain Mama manipulated Rap into thinking he raped her. What did Tara just say? I cannot believe. I just have a sneaking feeling, whatever the fuck she said. That Smoky Mountain Mama somehow manipulated the situation. Did I not just prove what I said with this entire 20-minute video? They started off here, and then it got bigger, bigger, bigger. I should be a cooter poot detective. Just saying.
Because she was
Why?
jealous. She was jealous of who he was with down there. She had lost control.
Yep.
And she had to bring him back to get him back in her clutches, because he has a young woman supporting him down there who had money. And she was jealous. And every time she brought him back, she played horrible head games with him. Raph is by far not a saint. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of manipulation that could be psychologically dissected, where we would all probably be sitting there with our heads spinning and our eyes rolling in our head with that relationship. And who brings a man that they don't even know really into their home to live when they have 2 children and their father has recently committed suicide?
Well, I think that was a poor judgment on her.
I do too.
Exactly, but in her defense, she was hurting, she was lonely, and she did something really stupid. At the very least, toxic, yes, absolutely.
Yes, I don't think she ever gave herself the chance for her and her children, either one, to eat. And that she's not healthy. It's my understanding she's never been to his grave. She's never taken the children there. And believe me, I'm not condemning her. We all handle death in different ways. And that's her way of handling it. I understand that. But at some point in your life, in the life of your children, you've got to face it. And bringing Rap into it was not facing it. It just made a situation spiral out of control.
It's not a strike, guys. It's just a warning. It's not a strike. It's a warning. But I'm going to counter it.
Oh, okay. But you know, it's very disturbing, the events that I've seen over the last 6 months. And
now, I made a lot of mistakes in that time. I watched Rap Chat and I was like, fuck these people, grab the pitchfork. Never really actually did do that, but, you know, it's hard for me to hear someone cry, in my words, rape, which she never would use the rape word. She said, I don't like that word. I'm not going to use it. I just thought that was her. I don't know. I don't care. I am so tired of dealing with it. I'm so over it. But Lee Marie, never. But I have successfully demonstrated Mama T and Tara were on panel for the last 20 minutes saying, I feel like Smoky Mountain Mama manipulated the situation. I successfully demonstrated that. That right there is what she led Ernie to believe would be us turning on him for Rap. Why? Make that shit make sense. Now, there was a situation, I'm glad It's Me brought it up, because I totally forgot about that, where Nicolina went on Ernie's panel and flipped her shit because Deborah was accusing Rapp of kidnapping Summer Wells. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It was insane. But to add to that, because already in the years prior, Nicolina, BK were both accused of kidnapping Summer Wells by Deborah and Tina similarly, or a mixture of that concoction. Okay? Don't quote me on exactly who it was. Insanity is what it is. Now, so that triggered her. Okay? Not to mention, we cannot support the Predator Hunter Nation saving children while being a complete fuck up. We're not. We're not true crime. We're drama. It is what it is. Not afraid to admit it. There's always going to be fighting. Always. This is a drama channel. Sometimes I do other shit, but it's pretty fucking rare. Okay? Exactly. Absolutely oppositional. But I stand where I stand. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Again, no. I just don't go where I don't want to go. Hello, Mac and Cheesy. Now, I have successfully demonstrated Mama T and Tara using Ernie's definition of simping. They were simping for Rapp. They both think he's not guilty. Now, I played you me on Mammoth's panel. You heard her deny that. I just played it for you. You also heard her deny that there was death threats made to me. Okay? I am about to now successfully demonstrate the death threats that were made to not only me, to the Mean Girls as a whole, and to Nicolina. We are on a hit list. This lady, I'll give you a rundown because I kind of took notes. I am going to play for you this. We're going to start 2 minutes in. It is a 16-minute video. 3:58. Tara wants us eliminated from the planet, specifically me and Nicolai. 4:30, she gives a special trader shout out. 5 minutes, FBI will be knocking at our door. 5:22, Mammoth does not correct her. Now, Mammoth said in the video I played at the beginning that she jumped in. She told Tara, stop. No. She absolutely didn't. She jumps in at 5:22 just to say, oh, Tara, I didn't call you. You called me. And Tara's like, I'm a badass. I called you because I'm sick of this shit. 6:33. Her lawyer is a North Carolina senator, which is her best friend's father. 6:52. Money to fuck things up for me and Nicolina. 8:30. Trader's death threat. 9:12. Mammoth interjects, but to stand up for D-Boss, not get in the fuck shit. Now, there's still all of that in 7 minutes. There's still like 7 minutes more to play. So, I feel like I've nailed it. I am accurately demonstrating all that I came here to do. So, here is the next video. Let me exit out of this and share my screen, and we will continue. Hi, Fugitive.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, you can't touch me. But just know as you get online and scream about a person that you think I am, that's fine.
Laura Spencer, we've been debating that too.
Because it's not me. Tina knows what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. Darling, I am full-blooded Native American. And I am not a blonde Cherokee, okay? By no means.
I'm not blonde either, technically.
I don't know, but a lot of Cherokees are blonde. I said I'm not I'm only 1
My hair, well, when I was a baby, I was blonde.
I've never
My
been
hair,
blonde.
my hair is naturally blonde, red, and brown, people. Blonde, red, and
Mine came
brown
out
has
jet
been my
black.
whole life.
So, you know, you people are stupid. You really are. And while y'all are back and forth discussing this with each other, is it true? Is it true? Just know we're all laughing at you.
Oh, especially me. Because you
know
see,
what?
I do know who she is and what she does. And all I can
felt
say
really
is
bad for her.
y'all fucked up big time.
I'm gonna tell both of you. The only reason I got involved in this, truly, I didn't care what Jimbo, Ernie, Kemper, they're men. They got what they got. They can take their own. They don't need nobody to back them up. They got each other. I sit there and watch what you did to Tina. I'm not stupid. I know she's got problems. I know what they are. And I know what she's been through in life. And for you two low lives to belittle and make fun of someone who has suffered in their lifetime shows that not only are you evil, but you're soulless. You have no purpose on this world. You're wasting our oxygen. Your footprint is destroying my planet that you have no business being on because you're trash.
Your footprint is destroying my planet that you, meaning me and Nicolina, have no business being on. What? Do what? Your footprint is destroying my planet, which you have no business being on. Now, I will let you know, I am very skilled at my bow and arrow, Tara. Okay? I will harpoon you like the fucking whale you are. And if you come near me, this is called a conditional threat. I will harpoon you with my bow and arrow. Now, if you come near me, I will harpoon you with my bow and arrow. Because there you go, just saying, I don't need to be on this planet. That is a threat. So I don't need a spear. I have a bow and fucking arrow. And it's kid size because I'm kind of tiny. So fuck off, Tara. Don't fucking think I'm a snack, bitch.
So, yes, I did. I made a persona and I came up. And I'm not going anywhere. See, that's what y'all don't understand. I'm not going anywhere until you leave Tina alone and stop your bullshit. And this is your warning, ladies, from here on out, especially you traders, because you got a big damn mouth. You don't know when to shut up. But by all means, please, when you two get back online, just know everything you say is being videotaped. It's recorded. I'm not afraid to go to the FBI. Matter of fact, my uncle's retired FBI sweetheart.
You mean we're being recorded right now? Maybe. You mean I'm recording this live right now? Or you're recording it? Insane World of Beauty, Tara. Which is it? Did you know that every time you log online, it's recorded? Well, yeah, because my StreamYard kind of fucking does that. My StreamYard kind of does that. One second. Now my video fucked up. Let me stop sharing.
I think they know who you are because of your name on Facebook.
30. Okay, we're back. Now, nobody cares, Tara. But when I first got on Mammoth, I said, Mammoth, there were death threats made. Now, Mammoth says she's coming after my monetization. Well, why would you come after my monetization when my words yesterday were, Tara, your co-host, is going to get you to lose your monetization. Why? Because she's making death threats. She is the one that made the claim. She helped, or someone took Nick's monetization for making death threats, which I don't believe to be true, but let's just say for Tara it is. So that means Mammoth will lose her monetization. That has nothing to do with me. Why would I report? I don't care. Now, I will report this to the FBI. Why? Because you're legitimately threatening my fucking life with assault rifles, with assault, whatever the fuck you say, with handguns, with attack dogs. You would have to bring that to my house. You are threatening to kill me. You are threatening death upon me. You are threatening for me. You are saying I don't belong on this planet. In this video, she even says something to the effect of, you're just as meaningless to me as the fly I swatted earlier. Again, dehumanizing us. Why would she want to do this? Good night, Truth. Why would she want to do this for 200 people? And then God knows how many have seen it since. Why would she want to get 200 people riled up thinking I'm not a human, thinking that it's okay to threaten my life for over an hour? It wasn't. It wasn't just this 16-minute clip I'm playing. This went on for over an hour. This is just the best condensed part of it. Because I already played it earlier. I'm just putting this for this video because this video alone is what I told Ernie I will show him and provide receipts for. Uh-oh, Evil Katie's sword fighting. So, I'm nailing it so far. Let me share my screen again.
You too, get back online. Just know everything you say is being videotaped. It's recorded. I'm not afraid to go to the FBI. Matter of fact, my uncle's retired FBI sweetheart. My brother's a DEA agent. Okay? I don't give a flying fuck what you two idiots think. Just so you understand that everything you're doing is videotaped. And I'm giving you your warning now. Leave her alone, or you're going to get a knock at the door. Because I'm not stopping. And I'll make damn sure my uncle's contacts get this information. So you.
Okay. So that's like extortion. Either you stop or I'm calling the FBI and I'm going to make sure you're going to get a knock at your door and I'm going to make sure. So she's legitimately contacting her family members that supposedly exist at the FBI, perverting the course of justice, having an FBI agent abuse his power to violate my due process. Yeah, getting the warning. That alone, I'm pretty sure violating my constitutional rights, like you're trying to do, Tara. I think that's like crimes against humanity. Pretty fucking sure. So this lady feels awful comfortable making these threats, these abuse of power threats. I would like to find out if indeed you have family in the FBI. And I guarantee you this one thing, Tara. If you have family in the FBI, tomorrow I will find out. And one of two things is going to happen. They're going to lose their pension if they are assisting you, or you are going to jail. And I'm not making an empty threat. I'm guaranteeing you this one thing. These are legitimate threats in this video. These are legitimate threats that you made to me. You are threatening to have your family connections, your political pull, your money to violate my born with constitutional rights by having your family usurp, not usurp, usurp their power in the federal government. So, who is making promises now, Tara? Promise you. Promise you. See, I dropped out of high school in the 9th grade, bitch, because I'm smart as fuck. And I wasn't having it. I wasn't having some fucking washed up weirdo tell me what to do. I'm like, nah, I already know this. I gotta go. So, usurp. Usurp. Just puts a umph on it. Good night, seriously. Don't usurp me, bro.
You do what you want to do, ladies. And go ahead and attack Tara Swan. She's not a real person, you idiots. Think about
And
it.
guys, wait a minute. I didn't contact her. She contacted me.
That's right.
So everybody, she was
Again,
watching.
we contact Tina. I couldn't stand it anymore. You got a woman who's been abused. She's homeless. She's had issues. I'm not stupid, Tina. I know you've had drug problems. We're going to call it honest night.
Yeah, but I've been clean for.
I know, but I said
I've been clean for 23 years, so whatever.
But what I said, you've had a rough life. You've had a lot of bad things. I'm blessed. I know I'm blessed, and I thank God every day for what He.
Well, I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying when I said I fought my whole life, Tara.
I know, Tina. I know, and that's what I said. I watched. I've been watching a long time, not saying anything. Maybe a little comment here or there. Hanging out with Rap for a while because there one time I thought Rap was a pretty cool guy. He ain't funny no more either. Just so you know.
Kennedy, what's the matter? You don't like the truth? Huh. You're gonna find out.
Want to. All of you can get upset.
You're gonna find out.
All of you have absolutely nothing you can do to me. And ladies, if you don't hear anything else I say, please hear this. My lawyer is a North Carolina senator. He's my father's best friend. I have the money and the time to fuck both of you up. You need to leave people alone.
So it actually used to be, I want to say in the Constitution, that if you were going to be in politics, you couldn't be a lawyer. Now, we see people like what? Ted Cruz, who was a lawyer, but then went to politics. So it's one or the other. Is he still a North Carolina senator? If so, I can find out quickly. And with my Google skills, contact a North Carolina senator who also happened to be a lawyer, probably not very many, and send him this video and say, as your legal representative, do you appreciate your name dropping in this video with these death threats associated with it? Because I don't like my life threatened. I don't think it's going to go over very well. I don't think so. dad's best friend or not, I'm sure he's not going to risk his livelihood on a fucking weirdo. Just a thought, you know.
This ain't about what you're doing to me. You can't do nothing to me. I'm sick of watching you abuse other people for your own sick pleasure. Narcissistic. And Nicolina, you're a narcissistic sociopath. I seen that by the way you've treated your child.
This is the funniest part of the entire video. Narcissistic. You're a narcissistic sociopath. Bitch, don't even bother trying to say it if you can't say it. You're a narcissistic. This is the summary of your entire presentation. Okay? Narcissistic. It's narcissistic practices. Narcissistic. Narcissistic. Say it slower. I mean, I feel like you're trying to rush words out, but your brain doesn't work that fast. Maybe you should back off. I feel like you've been snorting your ex-husband's Viagra or something. Something is not working correctly in your brain, especially because you're feeling awful fucking froggy to talk to me this way. Awful fucking froggy. Narcissistic. This made the entire video hilarious. Nicolina, you are a narcissistic sociopath. We need to sound clip that. We really do.
Disgusting. And all your little warthoglets can run around and scream and cry. She's being mean to Nikki. Just remember something, ladies. You started this shit. You started it. I'm not going to let you keep on doing this to her. It's not right. And let's make sure you understand something else. I'm not D-boss. I don't give out money. If you see a cash app for me, that's or whatever you call super chat, that's because I want to buy somebody a pack of cigarettes. I don't get money behind the scenes. Okay, I have an expensive lifestyle and I have to pay for it. But I do have the money to make you two miserable. And considering what you've done to people, what I've seen and what I've heard, and not just Tina, I've talked to a lot of other people. But you don't realize all your little mean girls who profess to be your friends, they're not really your friends because they talk to me too. You see, fear is a powerful weapon, but when you don't have the ability to make anyone afraid, you have no power. So you have Ghost and his little girl scared. Who else? I don't know. There's quite a few of them I've seen over there. But you know what, Nicolina? You don't scare me. And you know what, traders? I want to see the day your ass is bad enough to wear my face.
Okay, everybody. Here is where I hit the home run. Not home run. Not home run. Home run. I just landed. Okay, I don't have a good sports analogy. I just hit. No. I just dropped the mother of all bombs. The Moab has motherfucking landed, Tara and Mehmet. Ernie Shell, when you see this, here is the final thing. Very end of this clip, you will hear her say, I'm a co-host. But, Mehmet, here is where, when I was on your panel, I said, one thing, just proved it. Two things, about to prove it. And then it gets better. There's more death threats. But this is the first big round. Now, mind you, she's already been on panel well over 45 minutes, maybe longer. I mean, she was on panel earlier, but she wasn't saying anything because they were playing videos. Then she started opening her mouth. And yes, I said opening her mouth. So, Tara, here are the death threats that I will be sending to the cyber squad, okay? The North Carolina senator, your FBI family member. I will also be sending this clip to human resources at FBI saying someone somewhere is trying to abuse their power. And I want their fucking pension because as a tax-paying citizen, I pay their salary. And you can let them move into your $300,000 house and drive your $50,000 sports car. Both your uncle and the lawyer. I don't think they're going to take this too kindly. But see, you fucked up, fucking with me because you think I'm some idiot? No, I was right all along. That's what you don't get. I was right 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, and I'm right today. Why? Well, it's simple. I don't use my platform to do anything but call shit out. We just laugh at you and you name me a bully. I'm no bully. I point out your bullshit and you don't like it. That's not my fault you don't like it. I am hated by mass amounts of people. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Now, you, Tara, have put your big ass foot in your big ass mouth. I, in my opinion, know for a fact you didn't make the Tara Swan account and create your identity. I know that. You are flat out lying all along. Tomorrow, I will know if indeed you have a North Carolina senator lawyer. Just because you happen your dad's best friend is a lawyer doesn't mean he's yours. Do you pay him on retainer, Tara? Are you currently paying him on a retainer? Probably not. Okay, let's be real. Probably not. But your family member in the FBI is going to get a talking to by his superiors and however they work the human resources at the FBI. Why? Because you're trying to violate my constitutional rights because I hurt Mama T's feelings. Not going to happen. Nope. So, checkmate, whore.
Because I live in this state where assault rifles and automatic rifles are legal. And handguns. And guard dogs. And everybody here is her dog right now. He's not the only one. He's my baby. He's the one we're training to be me. But since you bimbos are so stupid, go ahead and look up European Dobermans and see what they're bought for and what they cost.
Hey, Tara, I have to correct you on one thing. D-Boss is a good person.
D-Boss throws too much money around and she's allowed herself to be used.
Well, D-Boss.
Whether she's kind-hearted or not, I'm not kind-hearted, Tina. Let's make something clear. I'm not kind-hearted. I'm not by nature. I'm a bitch.
I understand that, but D-Boss is a person, and she never actually, went there with the money or threw it in anybody's face or anything like that. She's just very, very nice person.
I've heard a lot of things. Well, that's I praise her for being, because I'm not. Okay, let's go ahead and get this clear right now. I'm not.
Tara, I know. Well, who are you telling? Who okay. You ain't telling me.
D-Boss, for whatever reason she did it, big heart or whatever. I'm just letting you guys know I'm not that way. I'm not throwing Tina money behind the scenes. I'm not going to. I don't roll like that. Like I said, I have an expensive lifestyle I have to pay for. And I like the lifestyle that my husband provided for me. And I gave him up, but I didn't give the life up. I got everything. Because I have a badass lawyer. See, that's what you two little clowns don't realize. You think y'all are playing with people on YouTube. Easy's already shown you. He's in the same ballpark as I am. He's playing the same games with you dumbasses, and y'all don't even realize it. What is it? Schizophrenic YouTuber? Who all of a sudden,
the YouTube schizophrenic.
Yeah, the one that used to be one of the Dancing Warthogs channel members. You see,
Yeah.
ladies, what you don't realize is while he's over there laughing at y'all and cutting up and carrying on, he's videotaped everything y'all said. You were nothing more than a social experiment for him. And look at what he's done to you. Because you two clowns have got the idea that you were so badass that nobody can touch you. It's
No,
like saying,
Peachy,
ladies,
it's not a movie.
no, Peachy, it's not a damn movie, I promise you. It's not a movie. This isn't a game. This isn't a script. I know it's hard because y'all aren't used to seeing real people on YouTube. That's why y'all had such a hard time when Easy popped up in the screen and wouldn't play y'all's games. You're not used to that shit. Say la vie over there giggling and trying to be all cutesy. All she did was revolt. See, you can't do that to real people. Because some of us know what's going on. Let me tell you something. I grew up on the res. I grew up on the streets. I know what the fuck's going on. I was my way from a $6 an hour job to where I'm at right now. And I did it on my feet, not my back legs. And I raised 4 children in the process. So y'all can't tell me shit. And I can promise you one
Oh,
thing.
Peachy, I promise you, you don't want her on your.
You really
You
don't,
don't want to
Peach.
be on
Back
her
off.
bad side.
You're not on the hit list. I ain't got nothing to say against you. Don't start messing with me, Peach. I didn't have anything against traders either. Just her dumb ass started running her mouth. So now I don't get it too. I came up
She's
here.
not somebody you want as an enemy, you guys. I promise. You guys better just stop.
I came up
Peachy,
here to get Nicolina to leave Tina alone because I got tired of watching it.
I'm
In
trying.
between what I really do.
Peach, oh, Tara, hold on. Peachy, I'm
You better
trying
back off,
to
Tina.
give you. I'm trying to give you a warning right now, Peach. It's Tara is not somebody you want to fuck with, and she is not somebody you want on your bad side. Please, for your sake and your husband's, back off, Peach.
You need to quit listening to Nicolina, Peach. Because if I have to go after you and Ghost, y'all got children. Come on, man. I don't want to go that route. My kids
No,
are grown and
Peachy,
gone.
that's not a threat.
Now, I let that play all the way through because later they're going to be like, oh, even though they're going to admit that they said hit list 4 times, the 5th time they're going to say shit list. So I backed it up about a minute and a half. Listen again. She clearly says hit list, which implies eliminate or oppose. But let's take into all the factors, okay? We don't belong on this planet. She's threatened us with FBI, okay? But then she starts making death threats. Assault rifles, assault weapons, handguns, guard dogs, European Doberman. Look it up, you stupid bitch. What are they used for? Well, it's not a lap dog, okay? So I'm going to go with attack dog. In fact, earlier in this, whatever you call it, she specifically talks about her dog being trained to be a mini her. And then later you'll hear her say, I never go anywhere without packing the steel. Okay. Why are you so paranoid? Okay. Why? Why are you so paranoid? Just a question. So, yeah. My Chihuahua is nuts. I am far more afraid of him than Linus. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. So, we're dealing with a caliber of people who like to do what? Project their bullshit on who? On me? On Peachy? Why? Because Nicolina trolled the fuck out of them, that's why. Because I troll the fuck out of them, that's why. Because Peach and Ghost troll the fuck out of them, and by that, I mean from a fucking distance. These people act like we're going to their house and shit. You tried to get me to lose my job. No, bitch. No. Here's the thing. If I wanted to get you to lose your employment, which why would I? I've been your biggest advocate to get a job or give blowjobs for money so you'd stop begging on the internet and get out of a fucking motel room. Sell your pussy. Do something. I have been the one. No shame in my game. Okay? No shame in my game. I have told you on a live. I've told you in private. Go sell some pussy. Women have a gift, okay? We have a natural ability to make money if we need it. Listen, it's not right, but it ain't wrong either, as long as it is two consenting adults. Go sell some pussy. So why would I get you to lose your job? Did I make sure you had one? Yes, I did. Because I don't believe you. Because you lie about everything. When you lie about one thing, I don't throw everything out, but when you lie about 99.9% of things, I have to now throw everything out and start over. And I don't know where to start, so I don't want to. So, absolutely. Absolutely. Why would I try to make her lose the job she finally got 2 years later? Because mind you, I've known her for over a year. She has lied about having a job for the first year that I knew her, okay? Then she lied and said she had COVID for like a fucking year. I mean, she was a CNA, except she's never been licensed in California. She's lived in California for 11 fucking years or so. She's only licensed in Nevada. Sorry, certified, not licensed. Fuck. Certified. She's only certified. She is a certified nursing aide. It's a certificate in Nevada, not California. I looked it up. It's $25. And they fax a piece of paper, and that's simple to move your license from Nevada to California. So she has not been a CNA in California, that I can be assured. Because the temporary license we found was for a different Tina. So, you have lied about everything. In fact, I was the first one that called out you. I had to fucking do this. I called out you lying on Jimbo. Do you know how bad it stained my soul to simp for Jimbo? It stained my soul, but right is right. And I'm sorry, I'd rather just call it the truth, even if that makes me sympathetic to Jimbo. And you made me do that. So, yeah, exactly. And I'm going to tell you right now, I was born in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's so much easier to live on the outskirts of Las Vegas where it's cheaper. So many places. And there are tiny little towns there. And it's very cheap to live there. So, shit. Yes. Exactly. I mean, stranger things, right? Stranger things.
I didn't have anything against traitors either, just her dumb ass started running her mouth. So now I don't get it too. I came up
She's
here.
not somebody you want as an enemy, you guys. I promise. You guys better just stop.
I came up here to get Nicolina to leave Tina alone because I got tired of watching it.
I'm trying.
In between what I really do.
Peach, oh, Tara, hold on. Peachy, I'm trying
You better back off, Tina.
I'm trying to give you a warning right now, Peach. Tara is not somebody you want to fuck with, and she is not somebody you want on your bad side. Please, for your sake and your husband's, back off, Peach.
You need to quit listening to Nicolina, Peach. Because if I have to go after you and Ghost, y'all got children. Come on, man. I don't want to go that route. My kids
No,
are grown
Peachy,
and gone.
that's not a threat.
It's not a threat.
She said a promise.
Don't start with me, Peach. Like I said.
Now, Mama T very first video I played, Mama T said, oh. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. Very first video I played, Mammoth said, I shut her down when she made death threats. She's interjected, Mammoth, has interjected 3 or 4 times now in the last 14 minutes. Never once did she say, Tara, stop making death threats, please. Never once. So there's another lie, Mammoth. Mammoth, we just proved you never shut down the death threats on your channel. 2, never. You were absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, simping for rap. 3, we proved once again, by your own admission, that your plot started well before, and once again, you tricked Ernie Shell and the Tigers into doing what? Turning against me. Specifically, me. Why is that, Mammoth? This is number 2. You remember when you did that the first time when I was an Ernie Shell sub? Do you remember that? I just successfully proved this is round 2. Now, you heard her on panel. But I love you, traders. Well, if you loved me, why are you always pulling some mega plot? Now, after Nicolina called her out for scamming yet another time, another mod, I was still nice to her. I just didn't cover her or didn't fuck with her, nothing. Exactly, MS. Oh, she totally, as soon as it ended, it was gone. I rewatched it because I fell asleep for a minute. I rewatched it again last night, and then I rewatched it again today because I was like, while we were live, because I was like, did I just hear all the shit I think I heard? So I've caught more each time I've listened to it. But the eradicating thing from the planet, that sounds just like another crazy bitch named Constance Sue. Okay. This has nothing to do with Easy, so okay. Was real nice to you when you were just on panel. What the fuck changed? Okay, so the very first video I played was tonight. These are before. So this video specifically was last night. The second video I played was 2 nights prior. I know, like, I stand with Easy. Do you have dick cheese too, Dark Nightmares? I stand with Dick Cheesy. Hey, Dark Nightmares, did you also get your accent from a ravioli can? Curious question. I stand with Dick Cheesy. Okay, but
I'm retired. My kids are grown and gone. I got nothing but time. Everything I own is paid
Okay.
for. I don't work at all.
Tara, calm down. Let's calm down. Tone it down.
No, don't even break. Bitch, don't even come here starting no shit. I'm telling you. I ain't got nothing against you or Ghost. Don't start nothing. Because I'll finish it. I'm not playing.
Peachy. She didn't make no threat. She said it's a promise, Peach. There's a big difference.
I don't threaten Peach. I don't have to.
And what she means by hit list, let me break this down for you. What she means by hit list, she's going to go legal routes. Okay?
so now it's, oh, well, what she means is she's going to go the legal route. So what did all the death threats have to do with legalities? You're good, little Kimmy. No big deal. It's easier sometimes if I just, you know. She was. Why? Because she knows. She's been knowing for weeks. First of all, I'm not here to fight with her, but when she lies about me and threatens me, I'm going to stand up for myself and clown the fuck out of all of them. They know I'm right. They can feel however they want to feel, but it's not justified. And I'll make them understand it when we have a civil conversation. I don't like the screaming and the yelling. Now, I get hyped. Don't get me wrong. I can't stand the screaming. How do you get anything accomplished? I don't raise my voice unless there's danger. That's just how it is. But what's up, Jesse? Yeah. Yes, Chris Hines or whatever. I don't know. Dark Nightmares. What was with your weird video yesterday? Oh, the butt dial. Damn, I never did watch that. Everyone enjoying the prison food and everyone buying up commissary? Hashtag the Chang Gang Gang. So now she's backtracking the hit list. Why wouldn't Peach take what she said as a threat? She specifically used the word hit list. Pretty sure that's a threat, especially when she's just spent the last 14 minutes making death threats to me and Nicolina.
Hey, Peachy, back off. She doesn't mean she come into your house.
Don't nobody come.
So stop that.
Really, Peach? Are you that stupid? You think a person that's got my kind of money, my kind of political pull with FBI agents, DEA agents in my family, lawyers as my daddy's best friend, you think I'm stupid enough to show up in your ghost house? You ain't shit to me. I'm not losing my house in the country club. Okay? I live on the 18th hole, bitch. I'm not losing that. You're not worth it. None of you are. But what you don't realize is everything y'all say and do, there's a digital footprint. Of it, and the internet is forever. And Tina and some of these other people might not know how to take the legal route to get you guys under control, but I do. So no, ain't nobody gonna hit list nobody. I'm not traitors. I don't want to wear anybody's face. Okay, I like the one I got just fine, bitch. Understand? Y'all are all acting like damn little high school students, wanting to play little games, wanting to be the little mean girl clique. Well, you know what? Click on over to Easy real quick and see what happened to the leader of the mean girls at the end of the movie. It's hilarious. And you know what? The girl who was being abused didn't do a damn thing. She just stood there and watched it. Y'all need to think before you keep up in your big ass mouth. None of you are badass. None of you. You think you are because you have this little clique. But your little clique is high school bullshit. Okay? You understand that? Your cliques, this little mean girl clique you guys got with the revolving door, is it shit? You understand? You're nobody. You guys are totally irrelevant to the world. You do nothing to contribute to society that's prosperous for your generations to come behind you. You mean nothing.
I think they know who you are because of your name on Facebook.
Oh, I already know that. I already know that. They also think that the heavy Mexican girl sitting beside me or around me is me. But that's neither one of us. That's not me or her. I told you. Anybody can be anything they want to be. You people think it's so hard to make a person, a profile, a life. You want me to make another one and give you a name? Let you follow it? You're idiots, both of you. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, you want
She's
me to
talking
give you
about
another name?
traitors. She's talking about traitors, MS.
Because see, here's the thing. You were no different than that fly swatted away today. Do you understand that?
Oh, Pete, she's not talking about your kids.
Now, you just heard her say, you're no different than the fly I swatted away today. We need to be eradicated from the planet. I'm coming, or no, let me rephrase that. Assault weapons, assault rifles, guard dogs, European Doberman, and handguns. And that was directed personally to me. There was 2 personal traitors, FBI coming to my door. Let them knock, bitch. I've got a North Carolina senator lawyer. Okay. I've got FBI and DIA on speed dial. Okay. YouTube calls me. Okay. So, I feel like I've nailed it. Now, we go to Peach. Peach and Ghost, I don't want to come after you because you have children. Now, if you were going the legal route, okay, why would their children be of concern to you? Why would you so weirdly mention them? Okay. Then, hit list. You're on my hit list. What the fuck? I would be terrified of her clit also. It's probably the beef curtains of all beef curtains. Oh, that's funny. Then she says, you are no different to me than the fly I just swatted earlier. Oh, but that's not a threat. Okay. No, absolutely. Nice. Yeah, I'm now afraid of the clit. And she wants to say that I didn't start this, meaning her. Yes, she did. Yes, she fucking did. Here's this.
The fucking channel. Jesus.
About that.
Hold on. Now, hold on. Whoa. What makes traitors a predator? What makes traitors a predator?
Oh my God.
Somebody give me an answer.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Do you really want us to answer that?
What makes traitors a predator? Yeah, I want to answer to that.
A whole lot of reasons. She's a predator.
No, I want.
Go ahead, Tara.
Go ahead. Give me an answer.
Oh, yeah, Mama T. Let's just go ahead and list those reasons. Go ahead, make yourself look like a fucking idiot right now. Because you almost can't look any fucking dumber than what you do in this goddamn moment.
Sure.
She's manipulative.
Manipulative.
Yeah,
that might be a sign of a predator. Does that not make you an official predator? Give me one reason that trade.
Now, what have I done that's manipulative? Kara? It's funny how you can throw words at me, but at no point in time can you give me a reason why you feel that I am manipulative. I am probably the most straightforward person you'll ever meet. Can anyone be manipulative? Of course. Could Lisa? Could Missouri? Could Twister? Could Spooky? Could Angie? Absolutely. We all could be manipulative. But are we? Generally, as a whole, I'm manipulative. So, in her opinion, I'm a predator because I'm manipulative. And there's more. This is a week to 10 days ago. This bitch fired the first shots. Then I have screenshots when I played this 2 days ago, and she got pissed off because I'm like, oh, no. Tara's been running her mouth about me. It ain't the other way around.
Traders is a predator?
Ernie, I don't really watch Traders. Not anymore.
Exactly. I don't think Traders is a predator. Hold on one second. I got to tell this son of a bitch something.
Well, I think it was you. I told Tina that it might have been easy, but I think it was you. Traders wasn't bad until she started running around with Nicolina. And her need to be accepted into that group has caused her to do things that are.
Her need to be accepted into that group. This bitch, Traders can go anywhere she wants on YouTube, and people love her. Whether they love to hate her or they love her. She don't need us. Promise you that. She stands on her motherfucking own.
Embarrassing, obnoxious. If Nicolina or whoever tells her to tax, she does. She doesn't tax them. But I don't think that's her true nature. I don't think she was like that before she started running with the Mean Girls.
Hold on a second now. Sorry about that. Let's get back to what we're talking about. How is Traders a predator? I want to know how Traders is a predator.
My opinion of Traders is this. I don't think she was like this until she started hanging around Nicolina.
But I understand that, but it still doesn't make her a predator. It still doesn't make her a predator. A predator is something that's vile, disgusting, and that's a term that automatically makes people want to hit back. I don't think Traders is a predator. As a matter of fact, Traders actually has good in her. She has good in her. She's done good things. She has done good things. So I wouldn't say Traders is a predator ever.
I'll tell you my personal opinion if you really want to know it. And I'm probably getting ready to piss some people off, and I apologize ahead of time.
Station Justice is backstage.
But like I said, I don't think she was. Never thought of her truly as a predator until she started following Nicolina's lead and doing rude, obnoxious stuff. Personally, I just think she's a lesbian who's had a lot to deal with mentally with the loss of her brother and her sexuality and other things, and she needs to be accepted to the point that she allows Nicolina.
Is this bitch really talking on Traders?
So because I'm a lesbian. Oh, hold on. Because of Nicolina, I'm a predator. Because I'm manipulative, I'm a predator. Because of Nicolina, I'm a predator. What's the other thing? Because I'm rude and obnoxious, I'm a predator. Now, when all of that was like, did you just hear yourself say that? Okay. Because I'm a lesbian, I'm a predator. Because my brother was murdered, I'm a predator. Because I got a lot to deal with mentally, because I'm bipolar, I'm a predator. That's not a good look, bitch. This is when the shots were fired. Now, when I played this 2 nights ago, she wasn't very happy. Yes. Lock her up. She wasn't very happy with me. So she goes to Mammoth and she says a whole host of things. You draw on your face. How immature can you really be? I do parodies. It's not like I sit here. Yeah, she always. Oh, it gets better. It's not like I sit here with a fucking pen and like scribble on my face. Now, she's in love with who? Mac and Cheesy. And what? Dude has face tattoos. Isn't that drawing on your face? Literally? Permanently? I do parodies. So I use eyeliner for mustaches and shit. marker for eyeshadow. Wow. Yeah, I bet she does. Okay. Of course, that's not gonna show up. Bring it, bitch, she says. Bring it, bitch. Okay. Now, mind you, I didn't respond to any of this. I didn't respond to that first one. I just put it out. I said, oh, Tara, after when I played the death threat live, no, the very first video, when I played that video where they were simping for rap, that's when I sat there during my live and uploaded this clip that I clipped. No, she don't know how to have fun. Yeah, carrying the heat. She carries around the steel. Do you know how many ignorant people won't allow gay men around their children because they may be predators in their minds? Yes. Do you know how many times I've been called a pedophile because I'm gay? Does that make any sense? Everybody that knows me knows I can't stand kids. For real? Yes, she has been. She's called me a man. She calls me all kinds of shit. But there's another comment. They can't make up their minds. 1 minute, you heard her, I'm a predator. Now, what do you think when you think predator? Probably like a pedo, right? I mean, that's where my brain goes, which is why I try not to throw it around. Unless we're talking about like a cheetah. That's technically like a predator, but a whole different kind, right? That's like a carnivore shit. But she ain't calling me a fucking carnivore, which I am, totally. I made the biggest mistake of my life yesterday, only getting salad for dinner. I was like, traders, what the fuck were you thinking? As I was eating my fourth salad, hungry as hell like I never eaten. Yes. It's weird. What the fuck does that have to do with pedos? Well, I can tell you why, but also, another conversation for another day. I know gay couples that blow straight ones out of the water, like those who lose kids and dogs and shit. Amen. Now, don't get me wrong, it happens. I seen this gay couple that drove their 4 children that they were horribly abusing off a cliff, killed all of them, killed themselves. Sad story. Sad fucking story. It happens. But it's people in general that are fucked up, not specifically gay people. Dude, we don't want your fucking kids. Trust me, I never wanted a kid, never gonna want a kid, don't want to be around a kid. When I look at a baby, I'm like, yeah, get her away from me. Gonna drool on me and shit. Puke. Then she says, I know the fat little baby warthog. So I'm the fat little baby warthog, and y'all are the warthog lit. Now, again, 1 minute she's calling me a predator, right? Yeah, this is a sad story, Jesse. 1 minute she's calling me a predator, right? And then this is their other narrative. So either I'm a predator / pedo, fine, okay. Or I'm this. Traders, TRADIORS. It doesn't matter if you're a lesbian, but please stop taking your sexual frustrations out on all the rest of us because you've never been able to have a relationship with a man or a woman. So which one is it? I'm either a predator or I'm a 40-year-old virgin. You can't have it both ways, you fucking sped ass potato farmer. You can't. They are scared. Everything's about to crash in on them. Think about how desperate they are, screaming all over YouTube because everyone's turning against them. That's exactly what I said earlier. Being gay has nothing to do with who the fuck I am. It's who I have sex with. But yeah, Section 8 of the 18th hole. And again, I never responded to one of these. I did bring it up on my live earlier today. I'm just driving the point home. Who cares? She is irrelevant no matter how do you spell it. Hooked on phonics, bitch. Doesn't Ernie say that? Hooked on phonics. You're good. Going out? No? You don't know what you want? Okay. So, yeah, no, we're born like that. It's just how it works. When I die, they can cut my brain open, and then they can tell I'm gay because of the way my brain is made. It's science. It's legitimate science. Same with transgender people. It's a fucking part of your brain that's different than straight people. It's just how it is. You are absolutely born like that. Now, it doesn't come out until you start to hit puberty, or in transgender people, it does hit harder younger. Okay? It's because it's in your brain. It's the way your brain has developed, or not fully developed, or overdeveloped in that one section of your brain. So there it is. It's science, bitch. But again, it doesn't change. It doesn't make me a good person. Doesn't make me a bad person. Just because someone comes in my chat that happens to be gay or bi or trans, they don't get no special treatment. This is not a participation award for sexuality. The weirder, the better. No, that's not how it works. We're all humans, except when it comes to them. We needed to be, me and Nick specifically, need to be eradicated from the planet. All of us, mean girls as a whole, are no different than the fly she swatted earlier, where Peach specifically is on a hit list, and you heard the death threats that she made in detail to me. Then you heard the death threats she made to Nicolina. Not to mention the FBI's coming. We're all going to jail. She's threatening us with her lawyer. So when I turn all this over, which I promise you I will, you know why? Because I'm not lazy, and my hands are clean. For whatever you want to say about me, I know what I do and I know what I don't do. But the same can't be said for you. So I hope, Ernie, you watch this, give it your unbiased opinion. I'm telling you, dude, I told you before, she riled you up to cause a distraction. Why did she need that distraction? Because she has to go over to Escape with Speakeasies and get donors. She will not go to work. In fact, she just had what, scabies or something? No. Shingles? Sorry. Shingles? Couldn't go to work. There was a rumor she lost her job. I don't know. I didn't call to confirm because, I was an asshole when I did that then. So, Homelander, you have no idea with that comment who Nicolina is, nor who I am. So why would your opinion matter to me? That's my question. Either take me as I am, not what you think I could be, not what you think I am, as I am as a whole, and accept it and stop simping, or remove yourself. Does that make sense? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know him, but just that comment alone, me and Nicolina, I don't need to simp for her and she doesn't need to simp for me. And that's the difference between people here. If I have to overlook all of your bad deeds and I had no bad deed, I think that's what people think. It's kind of funny. A lot of people don't know this, but Nicolina is actually my conscience. See, because I don't have kids and I am super manic all the time, all of my good ideas are really fucking terrible ideas. Do you know who said and will hold it to a standard that kids are off limits? Guess who said that? Do you think it was Nicolina, or do you think it was traitors? Do you think for our group, the person that said kids were off limits, do you think it was traitors, or do you think it was Nicolina that pushed that? Put your answers in the chat. I'm going to say it one more time. Do you think, and I'm being dead fucking honest here, do you think The person that said, no, don't do that, guys. Kids are off limits. Do you think it was Nicolina or do you think it was Traders? Put your answers in the chat. If you put Nick, you would be correct because Traders says, you know what? Fuck them kids. Listen, you got shitty parents, you're probably fucked anyway. So why do I care? It's true. Nicolina is absolutely my conscience. And I don't think people get that. I might be more charming than her, but I promise you. And she's more reactive than me. But out of the two of us, Nick is probably the better one. Yes, I did. But it's because I wanted to go for someone where it hurt. Do you see? Because when I see a power struggle, when I see a conflict, my brain goes, how could I cripple them so entirely that they'll never come back at me again? It wasn't. It wasn't me. Yes, I do agree kids are off limits, and I have abided by that. I've never pushed it. But when I brought up the idea, I was quickly shut down by Nicolina. And listen, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Why? Because I'm always going to be honest about who I am. Is it nice? No. Was I like going to go pick them up from school? No. Nothing like that. But what better? What better? But then, you know what? I'm glad that she did say that to me. Here's why. Because then I believe it was Amber Robinson. Someone made a troll account of her kid and then said, Mom, I'm disappointed in you. And that was the moment I was like, thank God she stopped me. Because I would never want to be like that. Does that make sense? So there's things that I think are great ideas, but they're actually really fucking terrible. And because I've met so many women with different, experiences, backgrounds, professions, children, they ground me out and make me a better person. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I am far from perfect. Do I want to be a better person? Every fucking day. I absolutely do. But I'm not afraid to admit where I went wrong, what I went wrong about, and how I will be better each day here and now. Yep. Okay. Now, why not? Okay. Let's take a poll. Do we want to stream the Great Canny Suit? Put a 1900 in the chat if you want me to stream the Psycho in Chief Constant Suit. What's up, Purple Phoenix? Yep. Agreed. But like I said, don't worry about fighting for either one of us. I just wanted to use that as an example of one of the many times Nicolina has been my conscience. Okay, we'll stream. Because I don't think people see that side of her, which you can't show weakness on this platform. You absolutely can't. You seen the other day, I had to go totally shark-faced when I was upset, and y'all knew I was upset, but you turn into a shark, and you don't let them know that it hurts you. And that helps you, because then they don't try bullshit again on you. But remember, don't simp for me, don't simp for Nick, period. We can enjoy each other's company, but everybody's opinion is valuable unless they're going to be disrespectful. you know, then, you know, then they you don't have to ask, you can just block. But if they're not disrespectful, that's my golden rule, you know, let them stay. But also, I'm not going to explain who I am, and I'm not going to explain who Nick is. I just wanted to bring out an example because I don't think a lot of people really understand who we are. And I'm not in the habit of defending myself, my actions, but I will answer when I'm asked, honestly, whether you want to hear it or not. I'm going to tell you. Please help me. Facebook says, laughing my ass off. That's why I'm drawn to you. Has to be. I'm that friend that has really bad ideas and needs to be ignored at most of those. Oh, me too. It's so bad. It's so bad. Irish, she threatened to get death records. Ooh. Okay, see, I never would have went there. Absolutely. Ooh. I'm not sure who we're talking about, but it looks like we've got a differing opinion, so I won't say it on my live. That way, you know, I don't spread any kind of misinformation. Yep. Yes. Absolutely. All my ideas. Okay, I love car surfing. It is my favorite thing to do. And what car surfing is when you climb out of the sunroof on the freeway or interstate at 80 miles an hour, and you just lay on the hood or the, top of the car. It's better when you have a rack because then because especially if you're light, that air starts to go under you, lifts your ass up off the ground, and then you feel it going under you. If you feel it, you're going. So you got to make sure, it's a ride of your lifetime. It is the ride of your fucking lifetime. If you've never car surfed, don't do it because I don't want to be held responsible for your death. Okay? And it is dangerous. Okay? You should always stay seatbelted, blah, blah, blah. But if you're crazy like me, then you would hold in the sunroof better. Just saying. Okay, don't listen to me. Bad idea. Okay, let me set up. Oh, yeah. Everybody that's in my chat right now is welcome here. Just keep it respectful, everybody. I see a lot of respectfulness, but I'm just reminding, let's keep it respectful. We've got Constance to rage over. Now, I feel weird saying this, but Constance has been on a 3-day binge-a-thon for someone that I care about very deeply. That person, she's a very nice lady. Donna! I only sim for Linus. 1900. I've never changed a diaper. Okay, I've changed diapers. It was not fun. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you, Donna. So, I'm happy. I'm happy because I didn't know you the first time around, but I'm happy that you're here, Lily. So, we're going to stream the great psychopath in chief, Constance Sue. All right, let me get her going. So for 3 days, she has been lying her ass off about Anissa and Rabbit and God knows what else. Oh, there we go. Ah! Now I'm just pushing unnecessary buttons. Traders, you remind me of a friend I have that always encouraged my kids to be fearless. Okay. I will be saying kids always put me up to shit that I also shouldn't be doing. Like sliding down the banister of the stairs in a laundry basket. Stuff like that. Listen, I always had a lot of fun I wouldn't call it babysitting because I definitely wasn't being a role model, but I know the kids will never forget the crazy shit we would get into. Trampoline wars, I mean, you name it. And I don't take it easy on a little kid. I don't care if you're 3. I'm going to throw the water balloon as hard as I can because kids tumble more when they're tiny and you throw up something at them with a lot of force. It's funny. No, Nicoliner, we are starting the constant Sue fuck shit. I have successfully proven to Ernie Shell that he was bamboozled and made to think that we were going to turn on him for rep. When all along, it was a conspiracy plot by Mama T and an imaginary mod to cause discourse between the Tigers and Ernie Shell and us. And they got bamboozled. So, now we're moving on to even more fuck shit. Connie, at this point that you've been going for like 90 something hours about Anissa, we will get a restraining order. How about that? I feel like you want to wear her skin. I feel like it's not appropriate the way you're lusting after Anissa. And I think it's making a lot of people feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Kids talk me into horrible shit all the time. I'm very suggestible, believe it or not. Only to kids, though. Adults, I'm like, go fuck yourself.
I don't give a fuck.
Sheriff's office.
Hi, is this like central dispatch?
No, this is Sheriff's office.
How would I connect with dispatch?
Phone number is 606
Mhm.
679 3200.
Thank you. All right, my bad, guys. See, did she say 679 3200? All right, I did hear that right. Thank you, D-Boss. I thought I had it right, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Maddie B. Hi, have you received any complaints about a Roger Brown?
Roger Brown?
Yeah. Who could I talk to? Because I just watched a gentleman by the name of James Andrew Collins, who lives in London, Kentucky, start terrorizing a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, on YouTube 5 hours ago, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I watched Roger Brown go live because this guy, James.
Now, what fucking harm could that be, right? Telling the cops that Jimbo said he was to go eviscerate him. She don't call in SWAT calls, right? That would have been dangerous, right?
Good night, Tom.
White Rabbit, can you see any levels yet?
James Andrew Collins was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road. And that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault.
Lily, you have made a very good impression on me in a rather short amount of time because you are correct. You are amazing.
Okay. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo, James Andrew Collins, started all of this online. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So, wow. 666 is so worthless. Worthless as a mother, worthless as a wife, and worthless as a YouTube creator. Skunk Ape Mysteries. Why don't you put who you are, stop hiding behind Skunk Ape Mysteries, and then we could establish the caliber of person you are. This is the shit that is allowed to fester and boil. Absolutely. Good night, Tog. I love you. This, now, had Eli Eli, Jr., quit it. Quit. Calm your teeth. Wait. Had the SWAT team showed up, you could call it a SWAT call. But as no police ever showed up except to Roger Brown's house, I feel like that's just how it is. I know. I can't take a skunk ape seriously. I mean, clearly you're worthless as a person who creates usernames. I can't say whether you're female or male to, can't really compliment on your parenting. But skunk ape, yes, agreed. It never ends. It's White Rabbit. It's Anissa. It's Nikki. Nikki B. I want to call her that from now on. Nikki B. It's Traders. It's Mean Girls. It's Mean Girls Associates. It's this. It's never you, Constance. It's never you.
So on YouTube, James Andrew Collins 5 hours ago made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger.
I'm not sure. I know she is currently ban evading, even though she uses semantics and says that account actually happened to be in my son's name. It was still your channel that you lost. So there's that. But I don't know the name.
Brown's house to hurt him. He did this previously in September as well. He took a gun last time to Roger's house. So
The lying bitch just told the cops that not this time. She don't know this time, but last time he had a gun. Jimbo did not have a gun. Jimbo did not have a gun. And that sick bitch just told the cops, well, last time he had a gun. What's the worst that could happen, huh? You think she would give a fuck if anything happened to Jimbo? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Exactly, Donna.
Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, saw the post on YouTube and went live and said, I'm going to videotape anything this man does. Well, this man was saying,
Hold on just one second.
Mhm.
5 hours ago, James posted a video
yep,
on YouTube.
yep,
YouTube.
yep,
That he was going to Roger's house and eviscerate him.
yep, yep, and then drove there.
Okay.
Then he was allegedly outside of Roger's property on the road saying, come on, big boy, come on.
Where do you live?
I live in Michigan. I was watching this happen live.
Do you know these people?
I know Roger. Yes, I know both. Jimbo is a pedophile that lives in London, Kentucky.
Yep.
My fucking blood is boiling. I had forgot about that.
Oh, outrage. Select.
He is not a fucking pedophile. And she knows it.
Okay. Isn't that what they say? Listen, you, Constance. No. I have a screenshot somewhere. Eli, settle down, bug. It's late. He's wild. He's usually not up this late. For the last couple nights, Linus has been terrorizing him. I think I put a video of it in the Mean Girls chat. Linus is crazy. He's so, what's the word? Like, ornery? It's funny. Anyway. Yes. Pulling the Southern girl. There you are. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you, Todd. So, Jimbo absolutely calls the police on himself. And, like I was getting ready to say, Constance has outrage when Jimbo's called a pedo, right? But his whole chat got this great idea to call me a pedo, right? Do you think she was outraged? She said, no, you deserve it. And I said, well, that's funny because he actually meets the definition. She did a 3-hour live to debunk the Merck manual definition, and she made my point for me, and she's too stupid to get it. Too stupid to get it. That she legitimately made my point for me. So she actually made it worse. Because listen, the 20 people that love Jimbo, no, thinks he walks on water, which is fine. I'm not here to change people's minds. I'm here to back up my claim. He meets the definition, and he married a 12-year-old at 17, which again makes him meet the definition. Then he followed that up with marrying an underage girl while he was an adult, taking her across state lines until she was of legal age to marry. So, okay, I will explain. Here's what happened. This is round 2. Jimbo Collins, creator of The Stand, out of here, went to fight Roger Brown, also a creator. They live about 45 minutes apart. The first time it was like 2 a.m. The claim is that he had a gun, drove about 45 minutes at 2 or 3 in the morning. I can't remember. Don't quote me. Went to a gas station, made a big spectacle, yada, yada, yada. Couldn't find Roger Brown. Even though Roger Brown, he had his address, but he wouldn't go to the address. Okay, turned around, went home. Mama T was actually on the live with it. Round 2 is Nicolina's on the phone when it comes to round 2. So Jimbo went live driving to Roger Brown's house. Roger Brown, he's had Roger Brown's address. He's supposed to be on his way to Roger Brown's address. There was a huge fight on live. It was hilarious. Jimbo Collins, Ernie Shell, Nicolina, and Roger Brown. I mean, it was top notch. It was so funny. Jimbo got a little scared when he got there and called the cops on himself. So let me cue up the video of what he said when he called the cops on himself. Let me stop sharing. All right, 1 second, and I'll have that video. Oh, I'm sorry. It's on my backup channel. I am so sorry. One more moment. Okay, so as I mentioned, Jimbo got a little scared when he got there and realized, oh, maybe it's not a good idea that I just roll up on this crazy motherfucker. Now, when he called the police on himself, this is what he said.
Really upset. You know, Roger said he was going to break my 13-year-old. Really upset. You know, Roger said he was going to break my 13-year-old. Ladies across the street. Hopefully. Pulled up my car, asked me to get out of there, get out of the road, asked me what's going on. I said, well, this guy threatened to rape my daughter, said he was going to. She's 13, and then he's got a gun down there waiting on me. And the guy said, well, you need to call our emergency service, 911. Okay. So I did. Ladies across the street, called police. Pulled up.
So, that was what he chose to say when he called the police on himself. He used the excuse that Roger Brown threatened. Now, in the sequence of events, they're all up on panel, right? Roger Brown said pretty shitty things. He called his 12-year-old, 13-year-old daughter a whore, I'm pretty sure, and his wife a whore. Not cool. But he did not threaten to rape her. So, then we get word Jimbo has called the law. So there you see Nicolina also calling the law to say, no, you've got a guy, he's supposedly calling you. We did not know at that time that's what he said to the officer. So Nicolina beat him to the punch. Yeah, we didn't know. She beat him with another call, said, hey, you've got a guy calling you, Jimbo Collins. He's the one threatening. He's the one that drove 45 minutes. He's the one being the aggressor. Yeah, he did not. I will simp for Roger Brown on this occasion. He did not, in no way, no shape, no form, say anything remotely like that to Jimbo about his daughter. Here's my opinion. Actions speak louder than words because words don't mean shit. So I try to make my words match my actions. If they don't, I'm not shit either. Agreed. Yeah. It was, now, I'm going to tell you right now, it was hilarious. It's very few and far between that I actually enjoy a Jimbo Live. That one was hilarious. And if he just would have chickened out at the last minute and said, anything, whatever, fine. But that was his go-to. Now, mind you, he just had Smoking Hot Mama on panel like a week before that, maybe. But that was starting to die off, his ratings, his dopamine rushes for his audience. Because he's got to keep that level higher and higher and higher, which means he has to have more and more and more and more drama. Otherwise, he gets nothing. So that's the fight. I thought, okay, what a great way to end the Smoky Mountain Mama shit, because she stopped coming on panel. You could tell something was going on in the background. Since when is telling the truth about something called simping for someone? I don't think, no, they don't. So I just beat him to the punch and used the word myself. Yeah, same. It is very hard. Honestly, it's been about 2 weeks, maybe, since we've watched Jimbo. It has been the nicest 2 weeks ever, even though a lot of fucked up shit has happened. A lot of death threats. A lot of fucking really shitty things. It's still better than Jimbo. Wrong button.
Who's going to eviscerate Roger Brown? And nothing was ever done about it.
Probably. Well, that's not true, Constance.
If YouTube can't control her.
Okay, here's this Homelander that was just in the chat. Hello, Shannon. Love you. All right. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in a couple hours. Nicolina is the common denominator to all of the toxicity in this community. She is like a giant queen spider sitting in her web. Yeah, Roger is a whole hot mess. So that was Homelander, who was just in here. I mean, what do these people gain from coming in here saying, you'd be better if you just left Nicolina? How do you know? Or maybe I'd be worse, because there would be no one to balance me out when I have my good ideas, because I already asked Anissa and she's like, no, go ahead, do it. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah. Okay. But if you look bad, remember I said, hey, this sounds like a really good idea. You gotta know. You gotta know. You can't be friends with somebody if they're going to tell you no all the time. But it's kind of scary that she co-signs. Good Lord, all these weirdos with their little lists. I'm sure they're little too.
Don't you fucking think it's time the community controls her? Because right now, it might not be you. You might be having fun with her, just like John.
God, okay, I'm not even being able to make it 10 seconds without stopping again. Betty Washam. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Homelander, TikTok, with all this evidence. Wow, Nick, look at everything you've done. Dum, dum, dum. Now, Betty Washam, the public figure, international model, millionaire, bitch. We did an expose on all the shit you've done, and that wasn't even all the crazy shit that got you banned in the first place. Isn't she the one that was just on my panel that called the police on me? So, Constance, mind you, yes, there's my cooter poop. My partner in chief, cooter poop detective. Yeah, isn't she the one? Isn't she the one that called the police on me when I was live for hurting her feelings? This is fucking rich. Constance is throwing an outrage that Nicolina called the police because we heard Jimbo was calling the police on Roger, even though Jimbo was the one that drove to his house. So Nicolina called because Roger was streaming on one device and recording on another. He only has one service. So Nicolina called the police, right? To say, hey, you got a crazy guy calling in. This is the real story. Here's my information. Call me back if you need it. If she was trolling, if she was calling in the SWAT team, she wouldn't have used the real information. She wouldn't have done it on a live. That's dangerous, deadly, and highly illegal. Everything she did was totally illegal, and she did it on the live in front of everyone. Betty, you called the police on me on my live. So, good night, Renee. Same. Good night. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot of pauses.
John Wayne Gacy, might be your clown today and your killer tomorrow. You want to take a chance? You want to take, John Wayne Gacy to dance around the community and hope you can avoid the clown and just, a killer and hang out with the clown? My God, people, wake the fuck up.
So now Nick is a serial killer.
But I'll do it all by myself if I have to.
Yeah, you will. So.
And Roger is just a.
Here's my question, Connie. Why are you showing the same level of intensity for Anissa and White Rabbit? They haven't doxed anyone. They haven't called the police on anyone. They haven't done any of that. In fact, they've been turned on over and over and over again. They are worthy of some type of victim status, but they choose not to claim it because they're not losers. Now, but you totally have went after them for 3 days straight. So why use the same intensity as someone you're labeling a serial killer? Love you, truth be told. I mean, make that shit make sense. You can't, because we live in a parallel universe from Connie where our world makes sense. We use logic and discernment. She cannot.
Permit that lives in your jurisdiction. On YouTube. And he was recording.
Fails to tell the police department that Roger was running his mouth too. She was setting Jimbo up, dude. She was setting, and that could have went so fucking wrong. This bitch has avoided, the meth lab could have gone wrong. And people just sit back and laugh. Oh, Connie.
Jimbo, aka James Collins, saying, I'm outside your property. Come to the road, come to the road. I'm going to eviscerate you. Come to the road. So Roger started walking to the road. And he said, if you step foot on my property, I will hurt you. So then James Andrew Collins, he's a basketball coach and a school teacher, mind you, said, I will kill you, but I'm going to call the cops. This is all recorded live on YouTube. So
bullshit. She just fucking told him that he said he was going to kill you, but I want to call the cops. And nothing was fucking done about this. Nothing was fucking done about this.
So are the cops going to try to fuck with Roger Brown? Because Roger Brown was just an innocent person living on his property, and this man, Jimbo, has tried to fuck with him multiple times on YouTube. Please do so. And my number, if any officer needs to call me, I can email them all of the shit that this guy, James Andrew Collins, who is a basketball coach and a fucking public school teacher, has been doing on YouTube. I can be reached at 989-413-8361. Nicole Ruggiero, Ruggiero. And I live in Michigan. 3 hours later, when Jimbo was taunting him that he was almost to his house. Listen, I've been dealing with this pedophile for almost a year. I have faced similar threats. He's been threatening to come up to Michigan to hurt me and my daughter.
You fucking bitch. Man, did I sleep through this? It's hit me like it's the first time I heard it. But I know I've watched this.
She's tripping. She's fucking tripping. Honey, take some Xanax, bitch.
Oh, I can barely breathe.
Are we getting a heart attack?
This takes my breath away, literally. Literally. She just told him he's a pedophile. He has a gun. He said he was going to kill him. He's made threats to me and my daughter to come hurt us.
He
no
has.
Fucking thing has been done.
So I know how manipulative this guy is, and I think it's imperative that if he did call the police and like as if Roger did something, that man is 45 minutes away from his house fucking with a disabled man who is a hermit who lives in your jurisdiction.
Fails to tell them that Jimbo is equally disabled. It would be like grandpa fights. It literally would be grandpa fights. Now she don't say shit about that, does she? Sometimes I clip shit and I just throw it in a folder. And I'm like, I wonder what I saved that for. Now I know why I saved that. Now I know why I saved that.
Yeah, and then he called the cops when he got there.
I'm totally going to go to hell for hoping now to keep streaming her in hopes that she does pass out at some point because she's worked herself up so bad. I will I don't got her address. Connie, you better hope that someone close to you has your address that we can call in case your hypertension kicks in. I don't want you to kill over. I would feel responsible if you pass out and don't come back to your life. So, you better hope your audience has your address. I don't need it. I'm just saying.
He said, I'm calling the cops. And he's currently live right now on his YouTube channel saying that he called the cops. He's sitting at Roger's neighbor's house waiting for the police to show up. Mind you, he lives in, I think it's Knox or Laurel County. He went to Roger, not the other way around. Jimbo carries an unregistered 9mm that he brags about.
Bros. I went back on the scroller thing. Over 11 hours she's been live. Holy shit. Over 11 fucking hours she's been live. Look at that. Can you see it? Holy cow. Dude, she's on one. This is like day 3 of streaming like this consistently. Okay? Consistently. This is insanity.
In September, he recorded himself live driving from his house in London, Kentucky to Rogers because he was going to shoot him.
There's Anissa. We're streaming your favorite person.
Every ounce and fucking bit of what she said is a fucking lie.
How? How is it a lie? I was there watching.
That has to be breaking a bazillion laws. And that was just, what, in April?
Okay, if she was breaking a bazillion laws, bitch, wouldn't she be in jail? Because she called the police. Now, if you were watching this go down in real time, as I was, the police showed up to Roger Brown's house. He had to get off live to speak to the detective. So was Nick lying? No, she wasn't. Now was she? No. Because we all watched it in real time. But here she is again. We just had somebody come over and say, Traders, you would just be such a great individual if you would just leave the nickel wiener alone. Trust and believe. If I was left to my own devices, I would probably really be in prison. Because I think it's funny to do really bad things. Connie, you lived 45 minutes from me. So there's that. Connie, don't register to vote at your new address, Connie.
Oh, she docks herself all the time, Arnie. She says her name and number all the time. That's how fucking stupid she is.
Why?
She does shit like this, runs her mouth, makes everybody mad, has a teenage daughter home, has kids at home, and she's so fucking stupid, she gives you her address right away. Like, it's not just common damn fucking sense that you don't put your number and name out there.
Hold on. First of all, the world is actually, if we want to go statistical, now I thought Connie was I guess I just made this up somehow. I just somehow assumed that Connie was a type of person that used facts, sources, statistics. Okay, let's talk about the 90s, the crack epidemic. Now, crime was astronomically higher in the 90s than it is this very day, for many reasons, but crack being such a bad epidemic. Now, what did we have telephone-wise in the 90s? Did we have cell phones? Not really. We had white pages, though, where I could open up the free book where everyone's name, number, and address was at my disposal. What's the difference? In fact, the white pages still exist. They're just online. In Vegas, the white pages, this fucking big. The yellow pages, this fucking big. At the palm of your hand, all the criminals could read them, rip out the pages, roll a blunt with it. I mean, all kinds of fuck shit happened with the white and yellow pages, Connie. But Nick is an idiot. She just freely gives her information. Fuck around and find out, Connie. You're the only one scared of letting yours out. So makes me wonder why. We've had our addresses doxed. What? You know why they don't dox me now? Because I freely give out my address. Sounds like a win-win.
But you really don't do it when when you do shit like this. When there's a chance that even one stupid motherfucker can be mad at you and you want to protect your family, You just don't fucking do it. I don't.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Connie, you're the one. How many people are in Connie's chat right now? Let me see. 47 watching now. Started streaming 11 hours ago. So, Connie, you're the one with 47 people in your chat. You are legitimately having chest pains because you're so worked up. Do you know what that does to the energy of your audience? So as the creator, my energy directly influences everyone. If I'm calm, cool, collected, my chat stays calm, cool, collected. Even when we're pointing out blatant stupidity, we can remain calm, cool, collected, and laugh at your expense. Now, you are the only creator between me and you that sits there and starts a fucking lynch mob. You would be directly responsible. You will be directly responsible for getting someone murdered one day. Mark my fucking words. Why? Because your venom, your animosity, it translates into such a fucking heated mess that you've translated that to every person in your chat. And they leave your chat and remain in your chat in that negative energy and low vibration. They'll have intrusive thoughts. They'll have low vibe behaviors. And guess what, Connie? You will be responsible for what they do one day. Guarantee you this. No one in my chat would ever do some fuck shit like that. Why? Because you're free here to have a different opinion, talk about it normally, respectfully, and then release it. There's a lot of fuck shit that gets said in this chat. And what do I do as the creator? I steer it in the right direction. Why? Because I don't want anyone leaving my chat so worked up they either kill over dead or they go out and physically harm someone, because that is unacceptable. Only people that use violence have low IQs, Connie. Only people that sit and clutch their fucking chest watching Nicolina on a live tell the fucking truth, even though you call it the lies. Those are people with very low IQ, very logic, or very illogical, and no common sense whatsoever. It's lost on you. Everything that makes sense is lost on you. I watched Nicolina. She did not say one fucking thing out of line. I feel like I've proved my point. If she does something that I know she's lying about, I'm going to say it. Yeah, she riled him up here. No, she absolutely didn't. She knew Jimbo was calling the cops because the entire chat, his chat, told on him. He's on the phone with the cops. He'll be right back. Because he was muted for a really long time. People were coming in saying, mute, mute, you muted, no sound. And what did Jimbo's audience say? He's on the phone with the cops. He'll be right back. What did people in our chat see? Him being muted and on the cops. What did Nicolina do? She called the cops and said, hey, there's this fucking pedo. He went to Roger Brown's house and he started this. He traveled 45 minutes to fight this man. So what did she do that was wrong? Nothing. Thank you, truth be told. You're an amazing friend, as is so many of the Mean Girls. Some of the best, most consistent people I've met in 10 years on this. Now that is a fucking compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you, truth be told. I absolutely do.
I don't care how armed you are to the hilt with guns. You just don't do it. Oh, no, not this bitch. She's too fucking stupid. Not this bitch. Right, Betty. She don't give a fuck. She's fucking stupid.
Oh.
She would rather be a baddie badass on the internet,
Absolutely.
like she's so tough, than to fucking be a decent mother.
So an interesting also theory, concept, or whatever, that is actually how poltergeists are formed. because they create their own thought form and it becomes a physical manifestation of such. Yes, for real. For real. But yeah, that's what they think poltergeists are actually made from is low vibe shit constantly being fed over and over and over again.
She has a grandbaby too. She has fucking neighbors. Her daughter has friends. And instead of this bitch being a grandma, they're off playing war games, getting moles, secret tops, plotting things, making plans. And literally, I know there's a game or a movie about where I don't know, they put men like the gladiators, some shit, and they kill them for sport. Or that's what she's doing right here. My fucking head is pounding. There has got to be at least 3 laws broke here. I don't care.
You're going to
I am
jail.
so fucking outraged.
And that was like at 4 o'clock in the morning. He had his 15-year-old minor child Hunter with him. He is a YouTube bully that pretends to be a Christian. He is literally a basketball coach and a public school teacher.
Now, how many times has she told everybody he's not really a school teacher or a basketball coach? He's lying about all that.
FBI.
What do you think the odds are of the people in Jimbo's hometown that know him would let him coach basketball for all these years and substitute teacher for all these years if he was a fucking pedophile? If there was even a hint of it. Oh, but this bitch that don't know shit just wants to talk shit on the internet. She knows everything. She knows everything. You will not find anybody on YouTube or anywhere that has said Jimbo's fucking hurt him. Yeah, he called a girl, he might call some bitches and some skanks and a fat bitch, Yeah, he might. I'm sure, yeah, he does. But nobody can see why. Call him a pedo all these fucking years and everything. Yeah, I would get pissed too. Nicolina came for Ernie. She came to YouTube to hunt down Ernie and get rid of Ernie. When Ernie and Jimbo had a truce and made a fist bump, for some reason that pissed Nicolina so bad, pissed her off so bad, that since then she has come for Jimbo with the 12 is 12 bullshit, and she hasn't stopped. She says, I'm obsessed with her. I've only been, following her and covering her for maybe 3 months, 4 months. She's been steady doing this for 2 years. And Creepy Archivist admitted that they have every one of Jimbo's live streams downloaded, which means somebody's had to watch every fucking live stream. Even us people that like to stand have not seen every live stream.
Okay. I'm going to back that up. I don't think it's been 2 years because I don't think the 12 is 12 thing that came out. Shit. I don't remember. Shit. Was it 21 or 22? Now I can't remember. Okay. Maybe she's right. Maybe it has been 2 years. Fuck, I don't know. She might be right on that one. But his actions caused him to marry a 12-year-old. So what's the issue?
Robo Granny, I did too. But how did I? And I know I saved this because I saved it for a reason. How did I? Or why is it hitting me all over again like it's brand new? And when everybody said that, somebody said that Roger said he was going to grape, Jimbo's daughter, and everything, that was never, that was all made up. Nobody heard that said. And all I asked people was, Nicolina right here was live streaming. Roger was at his house live streaming. Jimbo's on his phone in his car at the neighbors live streaming. And Ernie was somewhere live streaming. There was four people going live about this whole thing. I said I didn't hear it for the one I was watching. I didn't hear it. But that doesn't mean it might not have been said on any of the other three. I said I just want to, listen and hear the other three before I make up my mind. Oh my God, Graham, I know. You know what? And she'll say, oh my God, nothing happened. But by the grace of God, they either had a lazy police department or a well-trained police department. Because it is up to the cop how this could go. Which reminds me, in Rap's chat, Rap asked Nicolina, so was it really Roger Brown that swatted my house? Nick admitted, yep. She said, I asked him to do it. She fucking admitted it. Admitted it.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
What do you think the odds are of the people in Jimbo's hometown that know him
Exactly.
would let him coach basketball for all these years and substitute teacher for all these years if he was a fucking pedophile? If there was even a hint of it. What do you think the odds are of the people in Jimbo's hometown that know him would let him coach basketball? People that like to stand have not. God, nothing happened. But by the grace of God, they either had a lazy police department or a well-trained police department.
I'm pretty sure I just heard her say Nick admitted to putting Roger Brown up to it. No, that's not at all what happened. So she's just saying now that Nick admitted to putting Roger Brown up to it. Didn't Nick just go live about this? Or she was live, or she was with Rap in the live? Wasn't there text messages shown? Pretty sure. I think this was the day I was working, trying to get orders done, and pretty fucking sure she showed text messages between her and Roger Brown. Yeah, exactly. You can't sit there and say, do you think they would fire someone on suspicion of being a pedophile? No, that would be a lawsuit. So no, I don't think that. There would be all kinds of legal repercussions. Firing someone on a suspicion because the town gossip. I've never heard of a employer saying, I know you sent me your resume, but can I see your marriage certificates? Anybody ever been asked for their marriage certificate when they were hired? No. Unless maybe it was like the FBI or something. The CIA. Never heard of a school teacher for a coach and a sub saying, can I see your marriage license, please? Absolutely no.
Because it is up to the cop how this could go. Which reminds me, in Rap's chat, Rap asked Nicolina, so was it really Roger Brown that swatted my house?
Yeah.
Nick admitted, yep. She said, I asked him to do it. She fucking admitted it. Admitted it.
That is a flat out lie. You seen seen the text messages yesterday. The text messages were from Roger. Roger is the one that said Nick put him up to it. Roger's a fucking liar. This bitch, I want to punch her right in the face. That, I do. Good night, Twister. Yeah, she showed text messages where Roger was like, can I have information? Can I this? Can I that? She never said she put him up to it. She's dumb.
Straight ass admitted it. All that bullshit of, that's not Roger's voice. You guys can blame anything on Nick or Leaner. Yeah, it was. And Rap's like, yeah, I knew it. The only difference, Mama Cheese meth lab bullshit, Mama Cheese explosive call. Roger Brown here, Roger Brown at Raps. The only difference that shit didn't go wrong is the cop that was picked up the phone.
Okay, clearly this bitch has been up too long. When I made the prank call, it was to a motel lobby. The lady was laughing. I've uploaded the call. She uploaded the call, but it's all fucked up. You don't hear half the shit in that call. So I uploaded the original audio when I recorded myself making the call and the lady was laughing. That's right. Traders did not call the police. Bitch, don't fucking compare me to what Roger Brown did because that's out of line. I had nothing to do with that. Go fuck yourself. She just compared Nicolina to John Wayne Gacy, and now I'm a SWAT caller. Okay, bitch. Says the bitch who called the police, who called CPS and the news.
Yeah, they have to, buddy. But you know what's worse too? Their mothers see it. I couldn't imagine. I'd be so sick. Say me and my daughter walked in a room where there were some other girls and her daughter, and these bitches see me acting like this.
Your kids don't like you.
No way in hell.
Hold on. Do you think?
No way in hell.
Hey, Constance, when your son now, what's up, Teresa? Her son, right, was contacted. Do you think he was proud of dear old mom for fighting bullying online? Do you think so? Or did he contend he don't give a fuck about his mom? I mean, are you jealous because I have a mom? Or are you jealous that my mom is a better mom because her kids want to be around her? God, it got to sting a little bit, doesn't it, Connie?
And she messaged my son.
Right.
And I asked Aaron, I said, did a crazy lady message you? And he goes, yeah. I said, what'd she say? She said that you're obsessed with her and that every one of your videos is about her and she's worried for her safety. That you were unhinged. I said, what'd you say back? I just said clearly. I said, what else she say? She said she was worried about her safety and something else. He said, and I told her, what the fuck you want me to do? Tell my mom to stay off social media? The fuck? I said, that's hilarious. I said, just tell her I'm crazy. And he goes, yeah. She said, do you know your mom's crazy? And he's like, duh. Yeah, I know that. I said, just block her. Sure. She's a goofball. Just block her. Yeah.
So wait a minute. Whoa. She said, now, she didn't say traders, but let's be real. She was clearly talking about me and Sapphire. I would be so mortified. Right? That's what she just said. A mother and daughter. right? I would be so mortified if my mom watched, right? Wait a minute. She just said her son's responses to Nick were a troll, correct? She just trolled Nicolina with her son. What's the fucking difference? I'm a troll. You said I would be mortified if my mom saw me act like that, right? Trolling. But she just trolled with her son. What's the difference? Oh, that's right. It's me. That's what the difference is.
We're telling my son she's worried about me. Yep. I've never done none of this shit crazy like this. Never. I've never been paranoid of a mole in a group. I've never been worried about who's in my chat. I've never been worried about shutting down my channel. 3,000 people. None of this. I've never made a plan to tell people to lay low, take the high road. Not this girl. Absolutely compulsive liar. I totally heard that she said about Jimbo's daughter. Right. Yep.
Oh, not you, Connie? Hold on. You just admitted yesterday you thought Anissa was giving you the green light to come on her panel. Now, hold on. She just said she never made a plan. She thought yesterday that Anissa was giving her the green light to come and destroy me, okay, lack of a better term, on panel. But then she realized she was breathing too hard and didn't read correctly. Connie, you are a bigger fucking hypocrite than I ever realized. I've watched you for 30 minutes potentially, and I have had to stop every fucking 10 seconds to combat your bullshit with the truth. She just admitted yesterday she thought Anissa was telling Constance to come up and come after me. But then you realized that you were wrong. You hyperventilated and damn near ate your phone, jumping at a chance to come after me on a live. Totally. Now, listen, those screenshots were made to be leaked because we thought we had a mole. The person that leaked those screenshots, those came from a Facebook Messenger chat. They were put into a fake text message generator, or Facebook sent it as a text. Either one. Those make no sense. The screenshot she shows, I'm saying all this crazy shit. None of it made any sense. How could one person pull that off? Ha! What's up, Freeside? They couldn't. They couldn't. There's no possible way. So, those were meant to be leaked, and sure as shit they were. And I've paid for it dearly ever since. But I don't care. None of that shit ever happened. So what does it matter? Legit.
Maggie was going to counseling, and Jimbo told us, which he probably shouldn't have told us, because that just gave me But when you're talking, you shouldn't just.
No, Jimbo said, "Oh, you fucking cunt." Jimbo blamed both me and Nicolina for his daughter wanting to kill herself.
General, like family, it comes out.
He got on
said that
lot.
shit. And Graham, you haven't even heard the words she said about Maggie. She's called her ugly little troll. Yeah.
Oh.
And that's not to even mention what she's fucking said about Thelma. Stockholm syndrome. Jimbo kidnapped her. She don't know how to think. She's, stuck there. She's abused.
Indentured
She's a
servant.
slave.
Indentured servant.
Won't even acknowledge, credit for a 30-year marriage. And they didn't have kids for 10 years. Jimbo and Thelma didn't have kids for 10 years.
Well, because she was probably still growing up.
She won't acknowledge any of that. Let's just bring up all this dumb shit.
Probably, I've seen the pictures. She was probably
And another thing, Thelma is the sweetest thing ever.
Okay.
Sarah and Gypsy know that Thelma's the sweetest thing ever. Sarah and Gypsy, had gone into Thelma's when she goes live and talked and had a blast.
Compared to what?
And those fucking bitches are over there talking shit on Thelma. Now you can talk shit all you want to on Jimbo. You probably shouldn't. But how fucking dare they talk about Thelma? At what point does this family deserve a break? At what point does this family deserve a break? They don't hurt anybody. You see why I stood up for him? Not because I was swinging from his balls or Thelma's tits. I wasn't standing up for Jimbo or Thelma. I was standing up for fuck this shit.
Let me simp for Ernie for a minute. Remember when Thelma said she wished she would have Vizined Ernie when she had the chance? That's super sweet. I mean, that was real sweet. Remember when she threatened to call CPS on people? Call the police on people? Sweet as a, what's sweet? Yeah, for real. And Connie, our favorite one to call Thelma is an indentured servant, and you didn't add that on your list. You're slacking. I mean, I know we're only fucking 12 hours into your live, but you're losing steam, lady. Oh, Nicolina, she said you admitted that you put Roger Brown up to the SWAT call, as they're referring to it as. Even though I just said, I'm pretty sure she showed the text messages, but that's okay. Also, you are John Wayne Gacy. You are just like John Wayne Gacy. And she admitted, or she said, I should be embarrassed acting as I do on the internet, knowing my mother is watching. But then she brought up when her son was contacted that she trolled with him answering you. So tell me what the difference is. It's her.
Because nobody else would.
And allegedly, he's parked 2 houses away from Rogers right now and is on the phone with York County. That's why I called, because I was like, this is bullshit. We have all seen what this man has done to Roger Brown. His channel on YouTube is called The Stand. And when you type it in, you're going to see, actually, you're going to see like The Stand from Stephen King. Yep, The Stand. And it's, oh, I'm sorry. It's at The Stand 33. That's the YouTube handle. He is live right now talking shit. Yep, The Stand 33. This man has been terrorizing Roger for months.
All right, I'll get out to the office, okay?
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. That's why I was referring to him as a pedophile. But we have watched on this platform the shit show that Jimbo does and then manipulates everybody into thinking he is a fucking God-fearing motherfucker. Oh, Raylan, you've missed way too much. Jimbo called out Roger 5 hours ago, Raylan, that he was coming for him. He was coming to his house. So 2 hours after that post, Roger made a video and said, bring it, boy. Bring it, big boy. Well, then, about an hour ago, Roger was on Ernie's panel, and Jimbo was up there, and he's like, I'm here. I'm outside. Come to the road. Come to the road, big boy. So Roger went to the road, and there was no Jimbo. Jimbo curtailed it to the neighbors and called the police on Roger. Make that make fucking sense. You drove to Michigan. You dig?
Here, let me make that make sense. She had it all right up until the point where Jimbo got to the road. Jimbo knew not to step on Roger's property. Because once Jimbo steps on Roger's property, Roger can blow him the fuck away. So Jimbo said, come out here to this county road. Meet me out here on the county road where you can't shoot me. I don't have a gun. Come out here to the county road without a gun. Roger said, I'm not going on that road without my gun. And Jimbo said, if you've got a gun, I'm going to call the cops. That's how it makes sense, Nick. That's how it fucking makes sense. That's exactly what happened. And you know how I'm going to prove it? Whose ass has she been licking lately? Shannon's, right? Savage and Shannon's. Let's finish these and let's go see how Shannon says it played out.
5 minutes to this motherfucker's house, knowing he would fucking beat your ass, and then you called the cops, Jimbo. So I just called the cops to let the cops know what the fuck Jimbo is up to. Jimbo is a manipulative motherfucker trying to beat a forever victim. Jimbo is in the closet, Mr. T. Oh, he's at the dollar store. Really? Is he going to steal shit like he did from Kmart? Jayla Christ is right. Well, John Cena is actually randomly Ash. In this chat, drinky drink, that's rap. You can tell how he types. Drinky drink, you don't need to block rap, but that's rap. I do love your mugshot. All right. Yeah, I mean, Jimbo, that's terroristic threats, bro. Let's continue real quick because I only have a few.
Can you read the comment down here? It says, Tommy Tiemann, he just now proved he's the ultimate cop caller.
A few more minutes. No, he did call the law.
7 different dads? Yeah, I'm exaggerating.
You are blaming me for your daughter's suicidal ideations when it's because of you and your fucking husband, not me.
No.
Not fucking me. Yeah, that's why I called.
Sorry, I had to make a drink. Okay, here's what doesn't make sense, Canny. If Jimbo was going to Roger Brown's house, but then there was a gun thing, okay? If there was a gun thing, then they said, well, dude, I'm not coming onto your property. Meet me at the county road. And then, let's just say Connie's right. Roger said, okay, but I'm bringing my gun. Why wouldn't Jimbo just turn around and go home, right? Why would he even call the cops? Why wouldn't he just go home? I mean, that's what makes sense. Say, hey, bro, I didn't come here to have a gun battle with you. I came here to fight.
I'll be damned if Roger did.
Okay, that's the end of that one. But let's go see how Shannon thought it played out.
What is she doing? Is she like snoring or what is happening? God damn.
Up on the panel so he could be told in front of everybody about this horrible, horrible person. Horrible. She's talking about
been around his grandchildren.
Smoky Mountain Mama going on Jimbo's panel.
And then we got a rap side of the story. Who admits he went a little far, but she was laying in bed with her ass hanging out. I believe it. Hey, Flossie, baby. I believe
Okay, Graham, 0906, what has she done that's a great job? She cherry picks shit Use it. Now, I don't give a fuck if she puts the link to the video in it or not when she's using fucking psycho ass clips that aren't hers, that are taken out of context or cherry picked. Oh, like the fucking sound bites Jimbo makes? Yeah, she needs. Yeah, I played that just a little bit ago. The threatening the rape thing, which we didn't know about. Thank God we called the cops and fielded that one.
Believe it. All right.
Oh, and if you remember correctly, hold on. Now that my brain is a thinking, Jimbo on his ride home was blah 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 blah. You know, because he was doubling down, trying to make it sound better. Do you remember when Jimbo was yelling to his audience because he wanted his audience to call Thelma? Why? Because Thelma and Jimbo had already contacted the state police on his way down there. Connie, what about that? What about that, Connie? What about him screaming? I'm sure I can find those clips. What about him screaming to his audience? Call Thelma, call Thelma, call Thelma. So he didn't call the cops until Roger said, bitch, I'm going to shoot you, which he didn't say. No, he'd already called the cops on his way down there. And then he called the cops again while he was down there, what, at the Dollar General? All right, send me all your money or you can't have a ranch. Anyone who dislikes Nick is going to think Connie is great. A fucking man. A fucking man. And you heard Connie say it herself. She wants to wear a Nissan rabbit skin. And the only way to get a wrench in her chat is to hate Nicolina. I mean, it's common sense.
100%.
And you got to hate the pirates and Savage too.
I saw that, Flossie. I saw that. We'll talk about that too. You ain't fucking with my Harry. Pia don't like Harry, but I'm just I don't know. Maybe I'm not even caring about either one of them anymore. Anyway. So now, if you did not support rap or you didn't do that, you were condoning RAPE. If you didn't believe Smoky Mountain Mama, you were a horrible, horrible person.
Who said that? That would have been Nicolina. Yep. If you didn't support rap back then, you were fucked. She's right about that.
So then Rap decides he's going to try to drape goddamn antifreeze, which he never effing did. And he's going to put it on live because Smoky Mountain Mama is still talking to him, FaceTiming him, and sexting him. Still doing it. Say you didn't. Say you didn't. You did. Or you just going by Smokey now. I don't blame you. I changed my name too. So let's see. Then the debauchery continues. And he gets down to Florida. And I'm making fun of him because let me tell you something.
Okay, wait a minute. Didn't she say she was going to play Savage's take on the Roger Brown thing? Or we just haven't gotten there yet? Maybe we just haven't gotten there yet. It's a whole chat full of fucking demon entities. Okay? Legitimately, they have manifested a motherfucking poltergeist because they're so motherfucking low vibe all the time. They're like, I hate Nicolina. All that rage and anger and animosity, they got a whole ass poltergeist. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the way fucking... You know what? Oh shit, y'all. I figured it out. It's not Connie that's a heavy breather. It's the motherfucking poltergeist that resides in her asshole that we're listening to right now. Okay? the legitimate poltergeist that she has manifested because of her hate for Nicolina and the fucking Mean Girls, a poltergeist has manifested in her motherfucking asshole, and that is the sound we're hearing. It's actually the demon growling from her asshole. She attacked the pirates, especially Shannon today. She's attacked everyone in 12 hours. I mean, I haven't heard my name at all, so I must be doing something right. If you don't like what Traders is saying, I have 2 words for you. Suck it. It's true. The poltergeist has manifested in her asshole. It's trying to get its way out. Connie, I'm going to need you to save humanity and clench your asshole tighter than you've ever clenched it before. Only you can save the world from the poltergeist that you have manifested. Don't let it go at all costs. Keep the poltergeist in your fucking asshole. We hear it breathing. We hear it trying to come out and take over the world. It's probably the motherfucking 4 horsemen of the fucking apocalypse. She has manifested the 5th horseman of the fucking apocalypse. It is currently residing in her fucking asshole right now. She is the only one who can save humanity. Clench your cheeks, Connie. Clench harder than you've ever, like you're fucking squeezing, like you fucking ate too much goddamn Taco Bell and you've got 30 minutes to a rest stop. Clench those assholes. I know you're feeling the sweats. That's probably why you've got the hypertension, Connie. It's not your anger and rage for Nicolina. It's the need for you to keep the fucking 5th horseman of the apocalypse in your motherfucking asshole. Save humanity, Constance. Save humanity. Okay, sorry.
A 30-year-old man with 3 children driving around Florida with this little music.
Sure the hell
look
was.
at me. Hey.
Sure the hell
No.
was.
That's not what a man does.
That's right.
I don't know why you don't know that's not what a man does, but you don't know.
Absolutely.
You got 3 damn kids. Either tie your dick in a fucking knot. Don't handle Mo.
Okay, I'm going to skip forward just a little bit. I'm trying to get to the point. I know Connie likes to play 30-year long. Listen, here's the issue. Okay, you're doing a fucking 12-hour live. Cool, whatever. But you say you're going to make a point. You should make it within about 5 minutes. If you don't make your point in 5 minutes, I have already made reasons why there's heavy breathing in your computer. I mean, do you want me to keep going? Should we name the poltergeist? Connie, make your fucking point and move the fuck on. See, this is your problem. You get hyper-focused. You don't even know what your point is. I don't think you even know what the fuck you're talking about at this point. I can imagine what the title of your live is. I'm sure that you're so far from that point. You just went the fuck over. You're probably copying all the same videos Easy's fucking played yesterday for 16 hours when he was fucking live. That was the 5th horseman of the apocalypse. It resides in Connie's asshole. I heard its name is Estefan. Just what I heard. I don't know. Listen, I'm lost. You know what I mean? I don't think Connie knows. I don't know. We don't know where we're going.
16-year-old who fresh got his license.
And I'll tell you another role that Shannon played in all this. So everybody's on the 12-12 bullshit, you know? And I knew that like most everybody that I supported was on the 12-12 bullshit. And I knew if I ever stepped out and supported Jimbo, that I would be just like Jimbo and everybody would fuck with me. But it was like, I had to. I had to. There's nothing in my nature.
Okay. Damn it, Darcy. You're fucking going to jail. Okay? You're fucking going to jail. The Cooter Poop detectives are on the motherfucking way. I'm not worried about what the poltergeist in her asshole tells me because I'm the motherfucking FBI. All right? I am the law. Now, Connie, your obsession has created a poltergeist. Only you can stop wildfires. Clench your asshole, Connie. Save the world. Save the fucking planet. You're like Captain Planet right now, Connie. You, only you can save the planet. Captain Connie, she's our hero. Gonna keep the poltergeist in her asshole.
Nature that would make me not do that. But like I said today, what gave me that extra push that I'm not sure if I could have done it if it would have been there, I think I would have, but I don't know. Was Shannon supported Jimbo too. But right within days of this shit, Nicolina told Savage something. I don't know what it was. I know it was in an email. I know it had something to do with me. And I know it changed everything. All of a sudden, they were going hard for Jimbo. And they were lying about Jimbo. And since I was their friend and Jimbo's friend, I thought this, the simple solution would be to say, hey, that's not true. So I thought I was just, correcting misinformation. Well, no. Seems they didn't want to correct information. They just wanted to fuck with Jimbo. And
how dare you?
I turned into a pedo sympathizer. And Nicolina turned into a hero.
No.
And here we are. You hear Shannon talking.
It's this simple. So I'm gonna be real honest. It took everything in me to agree. I don't remember what situation I said I was simping for Jimbo in. Fuck. I don't remember now. I just said it like 30 minutes ago. I said it killed my soul, but in that instance, Jimbo was right, and I had to just say, yeah, Jimbo was right. It was hard, but far from a simp. Now, there's absolutely nothing wrong with saying, no, Nicolina, this time, no, this is what happened. You're wrong. You're wrong. This is what happened. Da, 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 da. There's nothing wrong with that. If that was you, fuck, I think me and you would be really cool. But Grandma Watches. Grandma Watches is a perfect person to point out. Grandma Watches will come in here and be like, Trader, you know you're fucking lying. And I get the shit-eating grin on my face, and I'm like, no, I'm not. And I can't keep a straight face. And then she knows I'm trolling. That simple. So Grandma Watches has the capability to go from chat to chat to chat and say, hey, no, traders, you lying. And I own it. Okay? That simple. Grandma Watches went to Jimbo's chat. What happened? Got blocked. So Grandma Watches came back to my chat full time. Because Grandma Watches was more often than not in Jimbo's chat, not mine. Why is that? You cannot be unbiased. It's you. Other people can. Other people can look at a story and be like, no, Nicolina, that was wrong. No, Jimbo, that was wrong. This is what happened. Quit your bullshit. That would actually be a cool channel to have, to look at one story and what one creator said and what one creator said and be like, you both get the L. That would be super fun. There you are, Grandma Watches. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You have called me on it several times. Yeah, they kicked you out. But you know, and I know that you can come to me and you can say, Traders, you're full of shit. I don't remember that. And I'm not going to kick you out for it. So, yeah, felt more open to say what we're doing. It's important. I know I'm wrong about stuff. Sometimes I'm wrong on purpose. Sometimes I'm just wrong, and I correct it. It's not hard. You, Connie, legit, legit. It seems everyone with a sense of humor and some testicular fortitude end up over here. Ain't that the motherfucking truth? Ain't that the truth?
And all that shit on Nicolina. Nicolina, basically doxed Savage's kids. So, I'm thinking Savage won't like her. She's fucked with her kids. Oh no. Apparently you can fuck with Savage's kids. Yeah. You can fuck with Savage's kids and her family, and she's just gonna be your buddy. But if you're a loyal, member for 8 months and pay your dues, even when her monetization is cut off, you go ahead and you cash app her the money that you'd pay for the dues. That didn't make a fuck to her. No. Fuck you, bitch. I don't need your shit. I'd rather be friends with this chick over here that was gonna put my address out to harm my granddaughter. That's who I'm gonna be friends with. But fuck all that. So anyway, you hear Shannon say, it's all Roger Brown's fault. And that Jimbo absolutely showed up, did what he's supposed to. Roger had the gun. So now should we go through it? Traders is talking shit on me now again. She's probably freaking out because she's, truth's coming out.
Traders is triggered. Traders is triggered. Okay, now I got a spoiler alert. So I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to take the comments off the screen, and we're going to watch what happens with Connie. Captain Connie, she's our hero. Gonna keep the poltergeist in her asshole. Where you at, Connie? Do, 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 do. She doing the Cupid shuffle or what's going on? What's up, Busy Bap? This is what nightmares are made of. If you're just coming in, the hate and animosity for Nicolina and the Mean Girls has caused Constance to create a poltergeist. The poltergeist is the fifth horseman of the apocalypse named Estefan, and it lives in her asshole. Only she can save the planet. Only she can save the planet. So we must tell her to keep her ass cheeks clenched. She's got 30 minutes to her rest stop, and she gorged on Taco Bell the night before. Only she can prevent her car seats from getting ruined and save the planet in the process. This is life or death, people. This is life or death. If she lets out the fifth horseman of the apocalypse, we're all doomed. Oh, I missed it. Yes, I do. Yes, let me know.
like I said, I don't think she was never thought of her truly as a predator until she started following Nicolina's lead and doing rude, obnoxious stuff. Personally, I just think she's a lesbian who's had a lot to deal with mentally, with the loss of a brother and her sexuality and other things, and she needs to be accepted to
Who
the
is
point that she
this?
allows Nicolina.
Is this bitch really talking on Traitors?
So because I'm a lesbian. Oh, hold on.
I guess what we got's anything bigger than you. Anyway,
What is going on?
This was
y'all. Okay, hold on. That entire Nicolina, check this out. That entire silence, she thought she was streaming me, but I think she nodded out for a minute, or she was fantasizing, just like with Tara. We've got some serious stalkers. Okay, one of two is true. She nodded out. She had a little power nap, and she's back. Or maybe she was flipping her beef curtains to Anissa's picture. I think she was flipping her beef curtains to Anissa. She has been on an Anissa kick for 3 days. I think she wants to wear her skin. Anissa, save yourself. Save yourself. It's her. It's not me. Oh. That I think are great ideas, but they're actually really one more time. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. She just had me up on the screen, right? Good morning, Cass. She just had me up on the screen, right? Then she flipped to Shannon. Well, first she was, Luke, I am your father, for like 20 minutes, right? Then she had me up on the screen. Then she flashed to Shannon. Now she's back to me. What is happening? I did not change the time. I did not touch it. Time. Totally born like that. You know how many ignorant people won't allow gay men around their children because they may be predators in their minds? Yes. Do you know how many times I've been called a pedophile because I'm gay? Does that make any sense? Everybody that knows me knows I can't stand kids. For real? Yes, she has been. She's called me a man. She calls me all kinds of shit. But there's another comment. They can't make up their mind.
She has good
yeah.
It's weird. I'm glad that she did say that to me. Here's why.
Has she gone over the comment?
Then, I believe it was Amber Robinson. Someone made a troll account of her kid and then said, "Mom, I'm disappointed in you." And that was the moment I was like, thank God she stopped me. She skipped my favorite part. You suck, Constance. Because I would never want to be like that. Does that make sense? So there's things that I think are great ideas, but they're actually really fucking terrible. And because I've met so many women with different, experiences, backgrounds, professions, children, it is my favorite thing to do. And what car surfing is when you climb out of... So for 3 days, she has been lying. I know the kids will never forget the crazy shit we would get into. Trampoline wars, I mean, you name it. And I don't take it easy on a little kid. I don't care if he's 3. I'm going to...
5 hours ago, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I watched Roger Brown go live because this guy...
Now, what fucking harm could that be, right? Telling the cops that Jimbo said he was going to go eviscerate him. She don't call in SWAT calls, right? That would have been dangerous, right?
Good night, Tom. Eddie says, so fucking disgusting. Like I said, I know how Jimbo... Oh, this thing. Does she not always have to be the biggest victim in the room? Like I said, I know how Jimbo feels because I've been called the same exact thing for 5 years. And not it. I don't have a record for it. I've never done anything and I'm sick.
White Rabbit, can you say any levels yet?
James Andrew Collins was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road. And that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault.
Lily, you have made a very good impression on me in a rather short amount of time because you are correct. You are amazing.
Okay. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo, James Andrew Collins, started all of this online. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So, wow. 666 is so worthless. Worthless as a mother, worthless as a wife, and worthless as a YouTube creator. Skunk 8 Mysteries. Why don't you put who you are, stop hiding behind Skunk 8 Mysteries, and then we could establish the caliber of person you are. This is the shit that is allowed to fester and boil. Absolutely. Good night, Hog. I love you. This, now, had Eli Jr., quit it. On your teeth. Had the SWAT team showed up, you could call it a SWAT call. But as no police ever showed up, except to Roger Brown's house, I feel like that's just how it is. I know. I can't take a Skunk 8 seriously. I mean, clearly you're worthless as a person who creates usernames. I can't say whether you're female or male to, can't really compliment on your parenting. But Skunk 8, yes, agreed. It never ends. It's White Rabbit. It's Anissa. It's Nikki B. I want to call her that from now. Nikki B. It's Traitors. It's Mean Girls. It's Mean Girls Associates. It's this. It's never you, Constance. It's never you.
So on YouTube, James Andrew Collins 5 hours ago made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger.
I'm not sure. I know she is currently ban evading, even though she uses semantics and said that account actually happened to be in my son's name. It was still your channel that you lost. So there's that. But I don't know the name.
Brown's house to hurt him. He did this previously.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Okay. Why is she skipping around like this is weird? Yeah, like I was getting, she's got Anissa's comment highlighted. What's up, Constance? Don't have any more content? Oh, Connie. Ready to say. Constance has outrage when Jimbo's called a pedo, right? But his whole chat got this great idea to call me a pedo, right? Okay, I'm going to go live time so I can see if she died yet. And it lives in her asshole. Only she can save the planet. Only she can save the planet. So we must tell her to keep her ass cheeks clenched. She's got 30 minutes to a rest stop. And she gorged on Taco Bell the night before. Only she can prevent her car seats from getting ruined and save the planet in the process. This is life or death, people. This is life or death. If she lets out the 5th horseman of the apocalypse, we're all doomed. I'm fucking dead. Captain Connie. Oh, I missed it. Our hero. Gonna keep the poltergeist in her asshole. Yes, I do. Yes, let me know.
I'm debating. I'm playing Rogers the Fight and finishing it with Rogers Fight, or if I just go to sleep with a dual cereal.
Can you imagine?
And I'm kind of waiting for Trader to come over and talk to you about that comment.
Can you imagine? If some little asshole was streaming you talking about a poltergeist in your asshole and you were just sitting there watching it, this is the best day of my life. Oh, it's the best day of my life. My cheeks hurt. My stomach hurts. Captain Connie. I'm totally making a fucking cartoon. Okay, totally.
All the misses, we own our shit. Come on, your shit.
What do you want me to
Nicolina's over there being an idiot. Oh, she's been like every day. I own her.
I'm gonna go admit to
That's the lamest shit you can say. Oh, she's triggered.
Can I have a link?
Own her.
Drop me a link.
Taking up space in her head.
I totally blocked.
Stupid.
Pretty sure.
Nope. It just had the time to go live, and I'm gonna spend it wisely. Or about how I see fit anyway.
Like I said, I don't think she was never thought of her truly as a predator until she started following Nicolina's lead and doing rude, obnoxious stuff. Personally, I just think she's a lesbian who's had a lot to deal with mentally, the loss of a brother and her sexuality and other things, and she needs to be accepted.
Who is this? Is this bitch really talking on Traders?
So because I'm a lesbian. Oh, hold on.
I guess what we got's anything bigger than you. Anyway.
What is going on?
They're easily confused.
Y'all. Okay, hold on. That entire Nicolina, check this out. That entire silence, she thought she was streaming me.
No.
But I think she nodded out for a minute.
Yes, that was it.
Or she was fantasizing.
Absolutely.
Just like with Tara.
Yeah.
We've got some serious stalkers. Okay? One of two is true. She nodded out. She had a little power nap, and
she needs to go back to grade school,
or
so those grade schoolers can teach her how to shit talk.
She was flipping her beef curtains to Anissa's picture.
Can you fucking believe this shit she said?
I think she was flipping her beef curtains to Anissa. She has been on an Anissa kick for 3 days. She wants to wear her skin. Anissa, save yourself. Save yourself.
Nothing. No way could I even say those words.
It's her. It's not me.
No way.
Disgusting. Can I have a link?
Tacky as fuck.
Oh. Link, I think are great ideas, but they're actually really. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. She just had me up on the screen, right? Good morning, Cass. She just had me up on the screen, right? Then she flipped to Shannon. Well, first she was. I am your father for like 20 minutes, right? Then she had me up on the screen. Then she flashed to Shannon. Now she's back to me.
Here, let's flash.
Did not change the time. I did not change the time. Totally born like that. You know how many ignorant people want to allow gay men around their children because they may be predators in their mind? Yes. Do you know how many times I've been called a pedophile because I'm gay? Does that make any sense? Everybody that knows me knows I can't stand kids. For real? Yes, she has been. She's called me a man. She calls me all kinds of shit. But there's another comment. They can't make up their mind.
She has good
yeah. It's weird. I'm glad that she did say that to me. Here's why.
Traders. Has she gone over the comment?
Then, I believe it was Amber Robinson. Someone made a troll account of her kid and then said, "Mom, I'm disappointed in you." And that was the moment I was like, thank God she stopped. Can I have a link, lady? She skipped my favorite part. You suck, Constance. Give me a link. Okay, I asked her. There's nobody chatting, right? Look at live chat. There's nobody chatting except me. And look, I'm not blocked. Okay, I can remove this. Link, you asked for me. Link, please. I want to admit to my crimes. No link. No link. Connie, Give it to me, baby.
Check out the community post. Knowing she'd have to stand up for Leslie B, and knowing Ernie would not go for that at all.
I totally did
Now,
it.
it all happened earlier than I thought.
Let me do
So Ernie kicked Mama T out, took her wrench and everything. He had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, the Liberator, all are done with Ernie.
Jimbo,
So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground.
Liberator.
You feel me?
Something.
Although I'm not going over there, you see.
Moral high ground.
I'm a bad girl.
Yes.
We motherfucking
I'm a
won.
bad girl. Yes. We something.
That sounds real strange, traders.
We won.
Nicolina's afraid of people in her chat that she don't recognize.
She is.
Yeah, all are worried about moles.
Yep. Totally. Anissa is a mole. I repeat, Anissa is a mole. I'm a mole. And I'm the FBI. You're going to jail. Give me a fucking link, Connie. I want to admit to my crimes. It is my time to admit to my crimes.
You're worried about a Cool Bro being a plant.
And Lips is going to spray Cool Bro with
falling
Roundup.
asleep on the panel.
We're druggies.
I think you all take this shit just a tad bit too serious.
Says the lady who's been streaming over 12 hours. And somehow I'm the only person chatting in chat, and she's somehow behind on her chat. Keep in mind, no one else has chatted. No one. No one. Just me. Even Arctic bowed out. Oh.
10 more minutes. I'm going to go to bed.
Give me a link. Look, top chat, live chat. She's still not looking at her chat. Look, I can remove my comment. Give me a link. Oh, you can't see. Damn. She does. Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, can I have a fucking link? Con it. There's some moles in this house. There's some moles in this house. Come on. What are you doing? Do I have to speak in Spanish? Hold on. How? Oh, wait. Spanish translator to English. Or wait. Fuck. I think I fucked that up. Okay. English. No. To Spanish. Oh, shit. I don't know how to work this. Can I have a link? Puedo tener un enlace. Copy. Can I have a link? Oh, Betty. Yeah, trainer. You called me a predator and a pedophile and a child porn watcher. And, you called me a predator and a pedophile and a child porn watcher, and it's a fucking lie. And you know it's a fucking lie. So how does it feel when you get called that 5 years? This is how it feels. I don't fucking care. Okay? It doesn't bother me. Do you know why? Fuck them kids. That's why. It's the farthest thing from the truth, so why would I be offended? Betty, why'd you watch 49,000 hours of child porn and then you're pissed that you watched 49,000 hours of child porn, which is 5.5 years worth of child porn, and then you're pissed because people call you a pedophile? I mean, Adessa, can you text her? Oh, fuck. I got her number. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, she gave me a link? Oh, shit. I missed it. I was too busy. Traitors, don't fucking call me names. Oh, my God. When did I call her names? I don't see a link. Bitch, are you smoking crack? Yay, the cake's got Connie's attention. I don't see a link. Oh, did you put it in my chat? Where's the link? Is she like not talking? Can I have a link? Did she nod out again? What is going on? Traitors, don't call me names. Okay, hold on. I'll have to send it to myself on Messenger, I suppose. Copy. Oh, shit. Copy. Okay, hold on. Just gotta make it complicated. Can't just drop it in the fucking chat. This is like ancient technology or something. All right, we're in. Okay, I want to share this tab instead. Actually, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me pause this. I think so. MS. Oh, good. There I am. Hello, me. I'm streaming me. Can you hear me? Can
Can you hear me?
Here for my crime.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Okay.
It's my serious face.
Traitors.
Yes.
Oh.
You're breaking up.
Well, do you remember that comment?
I do. I totally did it.
So what was it about?
I have no clue. But it was all me. I also assassinated John F. Kennedy. Can you be nice to me now?
That is the typical narcissist.
So, I mean,
y'all aren't afraid of what you do. You just be honest. Don't be smart ass about it.
I'm not. You said, do I remember I said no, but I totally did it. Also, I assassinated John F. Kennedy. Then you said that's a total narcissistic thing to do, but isn't that what you and Mamet, the psychologist, always call me? So
Well, what I really expected you to do when you came over and said you guys own your shit, you said, yeah, I know. I remember that day. I wrote that comment because Mama T.
Hold on. Slow
had known
down.
about Leslie.
And I'm going to repeat everything you
And
said.
I went to Mama T and I said, Mama T, you, I just, y'all said you own your shit, and
I did. I just did though. I said it was me.
You to come over here and own your shit.
How did it not owning my shit?
Yeah,
I
but
just said
you're
it
not.
was
You're
me.
you know
I
you're just being a
totally
smart
did it.
ass.
Hold on, let me stop my camera. Maybe it'll stop the buffering.
But do you remember what it was about?
That is legitimate. If I did, I would tell you, and then I would own it.
Do you remember what it was about? Okay, do you remember me always saying I absolutely adored traders until I seen the comment and I couldn't remember how it went, but it went something, 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 and it'll look like we took the moral high ground.
I do remember that.
Remember that?
Yes.
And you said what Connie seen was some fucked up comment that we just made up for rap because that was when we thought he was a mole and we wanted him to run with the comment. Does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it turns out that this comment came from the same time when Mama T knew about Leslie B having the issue with Ernie. And for some reason, you wanted Mama T to tell about it. So you told Mama T, you need to come out with the story before I do. So Mama T went to Leslie and said, Leslie, traders is telling me I have to tell a story. Leslie's like, tell the damn story. So Mama T tells the story. Well, then we get to the comment, and I'll read it. And yeah, y'all, you guys just, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So you said, hold on there, Mama, or M-A-A. I don't know how you pronounce it. M-A, is it Mama, ma'am? I don't know. However you pronounce it. I've been, damn it.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on there, Mama. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick, meaning Nicolina. But then I changed my plan to go after Mammoth. Check my community post, knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B, and knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mammoth out, took a wrench, and everything. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out and everything. Fell into place. Jimbo, Mammoth, and Sarah Smiles and Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look shit.
Bad.
Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You hear me?
Feel me.
Feel me. Although I'm not going over there, you see, I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. So now win, and then it cuts off.
Yeah, I don't know the last sentence. But so now does that ring any bells about what all that was about?
Potentially. Okay, if I remember correctly, Rose and me were in a war, so I was totally fucking with her. That's when I threatened to contact her daughter because she was saying she was following people because my Facebook still says I live in Maine because they doxed me. Mama T, Ernie doxed me saying I was a doctor in Maine. And so I set my Facebook profile to Maine. Anyways, Rose was following people in Maine thinking it was traders. And I told her she needed to knock that shit off. And if she didn't, I was contacting her daughter. So I did that. Then, I do remember. Then Leslie B came out that Ernie pushed her head down, something. And I legitimately said, okay, if you don't come out with it, I will. And Mama T came out with it. And that's about all I remember.
But the reason you wanted Mama T to come out with it was because, like you said in this note, you knew that Ernie wouldn't go for that, which would make Ernie have to say, well, pick a side. Are you going to stay with, Mama T or Leslie? And he did. He took Mama T's wrench. And you're like, ha, ha, ha. So Your manipulated plan got Jimbo, Liberators, Mama T, Sarah Smiles to quit fucking with Ernie.
That sounds genius. Who came up with this plan?
Obviously you.
Fuck yes, I did. And I executed it flawlessly.
Right. So now, remember when I said I absolutely adore traders until I seen this comment that said,
let me ask you a question, Constance.
Let me finish my sentence.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. It said, it'll look like we took the moral high ground, which that's what I always seen. I seen you being funny. I seen you being entertaining. I seen you being a good person. Whoa, quit it. And that's why, I really liked you. We had a couple of emails. I was going to give you all my Ernie Shell shit because I'm thinking you guys are covering it better than I did. I don't need it. I'll just give you all my shit to do. And then I seen this comment and it said, but it'll look like we took the high road. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You want it to look like you took the high road, but what really happened, in this comment is you took the very low road to manipulate everybody to get what you wanted. And that would be great, because Ernie Shell is absolutely worth going for and getting rid of. I don't understand why y'all go hard for Ernie. And then Ernie's a nice guy. Let's help Ernie out. I know why. Because it was the greater good to get rid of Jimbo. Everybody come together. Let's put our problems aside. But what happened there? Them stupid Tiggers, I knew was going to get hurt. Because them stupid Tiggers are stupid. And they fell for Nicolina. They love the fuck out of Nicolina. They love the fuck out of Ernie. And I said all along, what are you stupid Tiggers going to do? What are you going to do when this shit comes to an end? Because it will. That ain't gonna happen. You're a bitch, Connie. Well, here we are. Them stupid Tiggers got hurt.
Let's back it up like 10 years.
Okay.
Here's what I mean by moral high ground. This was the situation. It was alluded to, I believe, yes. Okay, I remember. On Jimbo's panel, he had Leslie B on panel. She was telling a story, but it was oddly reminiscent, now that I am thinking of it, of how it went down with Smoky Mountain Mama. Now, when all of that occurred, she was dancing around her words. People were coming on panel, much like Sis Crank did. It was chaotic mess. So she alluded to a sexual assault, except that she would not.
No.
Yes.
I was there and I heard it. She even said, she never even said that. She even said it was something she didn't need taken care of. She took care of it. She said, I'm not a victim. He didn't assault me. I don't even need anybody's help. It wasn't that serious.
Okay, but the chat, there was people in the chat similar to the Smoky Mountain Mama situation that were like, no, Leslie, tell it all, right?
Right. The chat was retarded.
Okay. How am I
Leslie wasn't.
Hold on. How am I supposed to know that from an outsider looking in?
Leslie told you out of her own words.
Okay. Smoky Mountain Mama told us. What did she tell us?
She said he raped her.
She wouldn't say. She would not use the word. She still has not used the word to this day.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Do you get the parallel?
But Leslie never. Yeah, Leslie never acted like Smoky Mountain Mama because Leslie never said it was a problem. She didn't even,
Hold on, reel it back. Now, in my eyes, whether this is true or not, whether this is correct or not, that's okay. I live with my decisions. In my eyes, she was holding back a sexual assault. Or, okay, I'm using that word and that might be a little harsh because it's been a long time, so I can't draw back on the correct terminology. Okay?
He was just being a creep, basically. He wasn't trying to sexually assault her. Yes. He was just being a creep.
But in my eyes, outside looking in, not knowing anyone the way I do now, not understanding things the way I do now, and again, revision is history. Can't go back in time. In my opinion, when I say taking the moral high ground, I mean pointing out that because Ernie is unhinged, he is out perpetrating crimes of this magnitude. Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm sure he possibly is.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's what I mean by moral high ground. Now, I confused this message. So all this time that I said taken out of context or whatever, I was thinking it was a different screenshot and you never had it. So I'm glad that you brought it out now. So let's go through this line by line.
You want to know how I found it? Because I don't know where I've seen this. I couldn't even tell anybody where I seen it. I just knew that I seen something, and only part I can remember was something, 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 and it will look like we took the moral high ground. And I knew it. I'm not say devastate because I didn't know you that well, but it just like deflated me. I was like, "Fuck." So, and I didn't know where it came from.
I think most of this is the way I speak, not the way it's. I don't know how to explain that. There's a lot of things that I have to explain when I'm having personal communications with people, for whatever reason. I communicate differently.
It's pretty clear to me. You're like, and you know, if we go at them too hard, we're going to look bad.
And that's absolutely true.
Yeah. So you're going to look like you took the moral high ground.
And that is absolutely true.
And to me, that is all those things that you said didn't go on behind the scene. And I said, you know what? You guys are fucking with people and planning shit. And you're like, wait, Connie, it's not that serious. Well, you just said, I was trolling Rose. Nick and I had a plan. I can guarantee you, I've never had a plan to troll anybody like that.
Hold on.
But what's funny.
Hold on, time out. You just misread. Now, when you were coming to attack me on panel, that was you planning to fuck with me when you misread Anissa's text messages.
When?
So saying that you never had a plan. When Anissa messaged you and said,
no, that wasn't a troll. That was 100% legit.
You just admitted to it.
No.
You thought Anissa was
setting
you up, giving you the green light to come rip my asshole wide open.
That's not a troll. That's the honest. That's not a plan to troll or fuck with me. That was honestly what happened. That's like saying, hey, come chat. And I did.
You thought
it was nothing nefarious.
What do you mean nothing nefarious? You didn't want to have that conversation with me with good intentions. You wanted to come tear me open.
Absolutely.
Okay.
There's nothing to hide.
This is the same exact thing.
Well, I'm sure you think it's the same exact thing.
No.
But here's another thing. I'm admitting it. Just
so am I right now,
day.
right here.
Let me finish.
Said it was me. This is why.
Right. But get this other part. Just what happened that day that I was in Team Rose's chat. And I was screen recording. And then I went live and streamed her live. And everybody's like, why are you doing that? I said, I am documenting the mean girls trolling her. All you mean girls said, you're so full of shit. We're not in there trolling. We're not in there fucking trolling. You're full of shit. We're not in there trolling. Well, then here comes this message.
But
at the same time, the video, and you admitted you were trolling.
Absolutely.
Now, the difference is, I'm admitting it. I did it.
Hold on. If we said we're not, we weren't. If we said we are, we are. There's absolutely, me and Rose were going at it. Me and Rose and Nick and I can't remember who else. I think there was only maybe 10 of us at that time. We were
I have
absolutely.
The clip. You guys are denying it. You guys are denying it, and you're putting me down, saying, "How dare you?" We're not doing that, Connie. And I'm like, I'm live streaming it right now.
No, I'm telling you. If we weren't, we weren't. If we are, we are. And I mean, we're talking about the same time frame.
Absolutely.
But there was a point where we stopped. Rose knew that point. We knew that point. You weren't.
What are the odds
to that?
So was I in there with imaginary people trolling at the same time?
Okay.
What are the odds?
Go screen record Rose today, a week from now, a month from now. People troll her all the time. That's not our fault. We don't have the authority or the manpower or whatever you want to call it to do everything you blame us for.
Shall I get the clip and play it? Then it might, you know.
Is my name in the clip? If my name's in the clip, it was me.
I'm not sure.
Okay, that's what I'm saying to you. If that's exactly what I'm saying to you. I don't have a problem admitting it. I don't care what you think of me. You think the worst of me, and it does not bother me not one fucking second. Okay, I don't have an issue admitting I am the biggest piece of. Hold on, I want you to look at me when I say this. I don't have an issue admitting that I am the biggest piece of shit in the entire world. In fact, it would make me happy if you felt that way about me. It doesn't bother me. So I don't have to lie to you, your audience, anybody.
That's something like a little kid that I used to babysit used to do. I'd say, you know, did you do something? Yeah, I did it all. Yep, I did it all. And I'm like,
but I am
don't
being
be smart.
genuine.
Yeah, I just did it all. Just blame it all on me. Just blame it all on me.
That's why I turned my camera on so you can
defense
see.
Mechanism.
I am admitting, absolutely, I did it.
But see, when you admit to a whole bunch of shit, that keeps you from admitting to the one thing. Because in your mind, yes, I did all the things. I'm bad. I'm horrible. I'm terrible. So they're like, see, I'm admitting it. But you know down deep inside, you're not admitting it.
Okay,
yeah,
that makes no sense.
Absolutely.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, here's my other offer to you. You said and Nicolina says my clips are cherry picked. My offer to you is come live with me on my panel one day. Let's go through the clips and you show me where I got it wrong and I'll fix it.
I absolutely would rather get a gynecological exam and a colonoscopy than to sit and try to argue logic with you.
How about this? You just write it down on a piece of paper and I'll fix it.
I mean, what are you and Easy going to stream it for 16 hours again? I mean, you can keep
I don't know.
clips.
I'm hoping my clips. I'm hoping my clips are up here for a long time, but I want them to be accurate. So if you say I've got it wrong,
accurate. Your brain is not accurate.
I care.
Well, I mean,
and I want you to look at the clip and show me how I got it wrong.
Yeah, no.
You won't tell me how I got it wrong?
No.
Why wouldn't you want me to fix my shit?
Because you're insane. Why would I argue what sane is to you?
I didn't ask you to argue anything. I said, show me where I got it wrong and I'll fix it.
Okay,
we don't have to argue.
I can't explain sanity to an insane person.
If I took it out of context, like, Connie, you should have got 3 more seconds of this video because it put a whole different meaning on it. That's, I can do that. You're being, you're being like this because you know that my clips are not cherry picked.
Okay. Just a minute ago, you said, how did you say? It wasn't your clip. It was your commentary. You were drawing back on when Jimbo called the police, and when Jimbo was driving on his way home, he let his audience know that him and Selma had called the police while he left the house, called the state police. So it's not only your clip.
Also,
it's your commentary. It's and sarcasm.
And I watched Roger call, and you said Jimbo had a gun, and all Roger had to do was step into the street, and he didn't do it. He wouldn't put his gun down.
I mean,
I don't care. You remember it wrong.
I don't care if he had a gun. I don't care who had a gun. I was just making an example. I mean, listen.
Well,
do you really want this to end?
You all here just to fuck with people? I'm not.
Are you sure?
And
You
nothing
do
would make
know
me
that
happier. Nothing would make me happier if you all would.
you cut out. Here, maybe it's
What?
me. Hold on.
I was waiting on you.
You cut out.
Go ahead. What are you going to say?
I was going to say, I absolutely fear one day that you are going to rile someone up enough that one of your people in your audience is going to go out and murder someone one day. I absolutely fear that for you, for us, because the anger, the hate, and the animosity that you all have over here, it is downright scary.
Nothing, I'm over here. I'm not over here telling everybody that I've got a Melissa website or whatever the fuck it is that I look up your information.
I'm
not over
trying
here
to
telling
help
everybody.
people. It's been
Listen
a long
to me.
time. It's been a long time since I've done that, for one. For two, I was legitimately, if you listen to that whole segment, I was legitimately saying, I want to tell all of you how to protect yourself from people like me. That was a good thing, but you still beat me up for it.
No, but see, the people over here, we don't believe in doing that shit. So
Whoa.
we are not.
You have gone way
Let me finish
more
my
real
sentence.
life than I ever have. And you know that.
You do not understand. You do understand.
No, it
When
doesn't
you block
matter.
somebody, yeah, it does.
Doesn't
It does
matter.
matter.
You
It does
know.
matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It
When you
only
call
matters
CPS
to
for a legit
you.
reason versus when you dox to intimidate. Now
How
your
did I
your
dox
people,
to
your
intimidate?
fans, let
Listen,
me tell you.
how did I get introduced to YouTube? Was it because I was doxxed?
I don't know.
Was it because so I step onto a platform, right? And this is the way it is for me. You expect me not to think that that's how this whole thing works? When all I see are creators left and right doing it, you expect me to not do it back? That's how I
But you
got
never heard any
introduced
creator
to
say,
YouTube.
don't do it, it's dangerous. You never heard any creator say that?
Not until they were throwing a fit because I beat them.
So what would happen if people just shit talked each other and you left it at shit talk
I'm
instead
okay
of
with that.
you can't handle?
I'm totally
No, you
fine.
always go to the doc. You even said you read your mouth and you always go to the docs next. That's why you have Melissa website.
No, that's absolutely not what
You
I said.
use that as an intimidation tactic.
No, if people want to come
That's
at
what you
me,
use it for.
okay, I go back, typically with words. But sometimes people get doxxed and I don't fucking care.
So your people look up to you and you don't care. My people care. We don't do that shit. And you're worried about my
Have you ever heard
people?
of the white pages, Connie?
Yes.
Okay, so
absolutely.
Were the white pages? Now, let's go back in time to the 1990 crack epidemic. Can you imagine how dangerous it was for a criminal to have the entire fucking white pages in the palm of their hands?
Why do you think that YouTube says guard your privacy?
Probably because of people like Arctic Timberwolf.
Okay. Well, all I know is I'm doing my best to get people like you to stop doing the fucked up shit you do. So you don't have to worry about anybody from me harming you, because I want to reduce the fucking harm.
So
you people insist on going real life, making the fake calls, intimidation. Like Easy told Nicolina yesterday, what about the threats to call CPS? She wouldn't address the threats. She said, I had a legitimate reason for calling CPS. That wasn't what he asked her. He knew she had a legitimate reason for calling CPS. He wanted to know about the not legitimate reason she had to threaten Sarah.
Okay. But do you want me to feel bad?
The
Okay,
fake,
I've seen
the
just
fake pop calls. But
just
see,
this,
she danced
like,
all around that.
in 4 weeks, I've seen so many creators threaten to call CPS. I don't see you covering them. I see you only fixated on me and Nicolina.
As an intimidation tactic?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you why, if you let me talk. Because not only have you threatened to call the CPS, like if that was all you did, but you have a repertoire. There's a whole list. I challenge you.
Spell that.
I will make a list. I don't fucking know. Google always fixes me. But make a list. You make a list of whoever you want to, and I'm going to make a list of the shit just you and Nicolina have done. I promise you, your guys' list will be longer, and it will be way more intense.
I wouldn't waste my time making a list. You know why? If you did it once, you're just as guilty as me. Period.
No.
Yeah.
That's how you rationalize it.
No, I'm not. No, I don't waste
guarantee
my
when you
time.
go to jail for burglary.
Hold on. I don't waste my time rationalizing anything. What I do, I did it because I fucking wanted to. Period.
But you got to rationalize, like, because if a guy breaks into a house one time,
I don't
he's gonna get he's gonna get more looked at less than the guy that breaks into the house every fucking day.
I don't care about that guy. I don't care about any guys. I worry about what I do.
It's not about you.
That's it.
It's about how people perceive you.
That's why you want to say, hold on.
People.
That's subjective, because when I worry about people perceiving me, all right, I might be worried about Linus, Eli. Other than that, only God can fucking judge me.
Did you see that the Merc link you sent? I did 5 minutes tonight.
Oh no, I didn't watch tonight.
Yeah,
I did cover.
5 minutes.
I did cover your live streaming and proving my point, though, for me.
What was it? What did it say?
The Merc manual, that live that you did. Yeah, I covered that, and you proved my point for me that he totally meets the definition.
Because here, I challenge you right now. It took me 3 minutes. Show me right now. Because the key term in that is ongoing relationship. If it's unless it's an ongoing relationship.
Okay.
He married her.
Okay.
He married her. That's an ongoing relationship.
Okay. But then he turned around, divorced her, then took an underage minor across state lines until she was of legal consent age to marry, then brought her back. That's ongoing.
They stayed up there a long time.
Minor relationships.
And that is one of the criteria.
Hold on one second. And he dated someone in the middle of number 1 and Thelma. And because his typical age range was 12 to 15, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere between 12 and 15. So that is 3 relationships in less than a year, all minors. When he left Pauletta, he would have turned 18. So he was 18, taking a 15-year-old across state lines after hooking up with yet another minor and marrying the 12-year-old to begin with. That is ongoing dating.
Ongoing is a good thing. Ongoing. It means if you keep this going, like you don't just hit it and quit it. If it's ongoing,
do you hear
that
yourself
is a good
right
thing.
now?
Yes.
Bro.
If you just sleep with a 12-year-old one time, listen to me, no, because you're gonna let me speak. If you sleep with a 12-year-old one time, and then another 12-year-old another time, and another 12-year-old one time, that is a problem. If you sleep with a 12-year-old and you marry her, that's ongoing. That is why they said, unless it's ongoing. If you commit to it and as a marriage, that is not pedophilia. If you go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, that's
you're gonna
pedophilia.
make me puke for one.
Oh, okay. Plus,
hold on.
He's not married another 15-year-old for 30 years. For 30 years, traders.
Hold on.
Plus,
Back
he's
it
not
up.
in jail for it.
Back it up. You're going ahead.
He's not in jail for it.
That's
Okay.
right. Hold on.
You can't cure pedophilia.
No, you can't. Hold on.
So wouldn't there be at least one more victim in 30 years?
Okay. Number one, the 12-year-old. Number two, just a guess, somewhere between 12 and 15. And the reason I say this is because both Thelma and Jimbo maintain there was a person, they were together 3 months, correct? So he married the 12-year-old for 3 months, right? Something like that?
No, a lot longer than I thought. I know they didn't spend a holiday together.
Right. So 3 to 6 months, okay? He was with the 12-year-old 3 to 6 months. She left him. He hooked up with someone else, okay? Now, they both maintain, and by they both, I mean Thelma and Jimbo, maintain that it was one of Thelma's friends, which leads me to believe she was somewhere between the ages of 12 and 15, okay? That didn't work out, Thelma. So this is relationship number 3. Jimbo is now 18. He takes off across state lines with a 15-year-old until she's 17, and then they get married because she's legal age of consent. Then he takes her back home. They get married. They've stayed together. That is 3 relationships with minors. How is that not?
Because it was 1 year out of his whole lifetime, and since 30 years, 33 years, he's been with one woman.
Okay, so let me.
And y'all won't give him credit for that at all.
No, because
But
we're
traders,
talking about
what does it affect you?
that 1 year.
How does it hurt you?
If you, not or you, me, I'll use me as an example. If I dated a 12-year-old at 17, hooked up with a 14-year-old, took off with a 15-year-old till she was legal to marry. Let's say I got arrested. Wouldn't that name follow me the rest of my life?
It would depend on if they classified you a pedophile.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, he didn't get arrested. We can all agree. But it's still the same thing.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Because for one, you and I are not qualified to diagnose him. Just based on it has to be a mental health person. This was
correct.
1 year out of his whole life. If he was a true pedophile, he would be still every year getting a 12-year-old. Every year getting a 12-year-old.
We don't know that he's
you
not.
don't outrow it.
You don't know.
We don't
I'm
know
not. I don't know. You're not. We don't know. He's not. I think we
Right.
can all
So
agree.
until you know he does, until you know he does, he's not.
Okay. I think we can all agree no one knows what they're really doing outside of when I'm on camera.
But we can also agree that this is America, and I'm not going to judge you and say you're a pedophile for saying you're with a 12-year-old just because you said it yourself. People think gay people molest kids. That's stupid. Would you like it if someone said, "Oh, she must have a 12-year-old there because she's gay"?
So you want me to, that's the way the world works. So.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I would never assume you're a pedophile just because you're a gay man, because that's how idiots think. No.
Well,
I don't see you as a child being a good person. I don't see you molesting children. You're not a pedophile. Now, they can say she might have one hidden under her bed. Well, she probably could. But until I see you do some behavior, you're not a pedophile. And if you look at somebody as a pedophile like that, that's fucked up.
Okay. And Now, let me just use this as an example. This is where it's okay if we agree to disagree. And then we move on. But you can't.
Right. But you know what you do? You know what the issue is? You can disagree with Jimbo. But you know what? You would not like it if someone fucking harped on you for 2 fucking years straight and called you a pedophile on top of all the shit you had to deal with.
Honestly,
why is it you guys can't, why is it that you guys can just stop?
It
Why
would
is it
not
that you guys
bother
just
me.
can't?
Do you know why
Okay,
it
well,
wouldn't
what if
bother
it
me?
bothers somebody else?
Because I know if I didn't do it, it is what it
Let
is.
me tell you this. I had to just edit that fucking Jesus Loves Me song. I'm not a pedophile. Never been called a pedophile. I just clipped it. It took me all fucking weekend to get through that because it fucking sent me through the roof, pissed me off. Now,
Okay,
just
hold
because
on.
it don't upset you,
Time out.
why
I want to go
it
back
don't
to
upset you?
something. I want to go back to something.
Okay.
Ongoing. Have you ever looked up a legal term? So if you were a
Absolutely.
lawyer, the word brief would mean something totally different than a layman. Okay? So a brief to me as a layman would mean underwear. But a brief to a lawyer would mean like a document, right?
Right.
What does ongoing mean in the medical community?
Let me Google it. But you know, usually in any dictionary, they're going to give you all the meanings. You don't have to have a medical and like a Black's
No,
Law book.
because
It'll give you the, But
just
I'll
as
look up medical.
just as you mentioned, these people go to school to be able to read case studies where a typical layman would confuse words, right?
Unless you're a goof and don't know, just like you said, in law, you're going to have to use a law dictionary.
Right.
In medical, you're going to have to use a medical dictionary. Now, if you're just a nut and you go in there and say, give me the dictionary, yeah. But like 90% of the population knows if you're in in an auto shop, you're going to need the dictionary, what you're going to have to need the definition for the place you're in.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So why didn't you look up what
I'm doing that
ongoing
right
means when you did your live?
I'm doing it right now. I might be wrong. Let me look.
It means ongoing behavior pattern, which means you proved my point for me.
But now I will give you that because you said it was ongoing in a year, but it didn't go on after that. So it isn't. It would be ongoing, right? More than 1 year.
Okay.
It did say ongoing for a year.
Hold on, time out.
Which is exactly what pedophilia is.
Time out. Do you see why I would not sit on a live with you? Because here we go. I've admitted to the text. Legitimately admitted. I turned my camera on so you knew I wasn't
Trigger, I
pulling.
just said you were right.
Hold on. I admitted to you it was me. I turned my camera on so you knew I wasn't pulling no fuck shit. Then you immediately accused me of just being some kid that you babysitted or some shit. I don't understand. Now, yes, you finally did just admit that I was right, but then you have to compound on that. Well, you're right because you were correct, but you're wrong.
Wouldn't you agree?
Because I say so.
No, but wouldn't you agree? No, but wouldn't you agree? If it's ongoing, wouldn't you think it would have to ongoing more than a year?
Do you remember the analogy I gave you? If you were classified once, it is following you for the rest of your life. Now, I don't know.
The term is not the behavior.
I don't know.
It wasn't an ongoing term. It was the behavior, traders.
Okay. Now, let me give you my opinion. Most pedophiles, in my layman's brain, they would want to position themselves around children. consistently? Preacher, youth pastor, coach, teacher. What does Jimbo consistently push? His relationship with children. It's kind of sus.
Would you like somebody to put that on you for no reason?
You asked my opinion.
Just because you're gay? Yeah, but see,
It
that's a
happened.
stereotypical thing.
I don't care.
No, yeah, you're right. And it has also happened that gay people molest kids. But that
Exactly.
doesn't mean gay people always molest kids. And
It
you're right,
doesn't
it is a
hurt my
stereotypical.
feelings.
It is a stereotypical. I hear so many people say, I hear so many people say, was he gay? What the fuck does that have to do with it? I have a trans nephew and a bisexual niece. I fucking hate it when people assume that their sexual thing is a kink. Oh, they're just, and if you're kinky, that must mean you want animal sex or kid sex, or you're always having sex. They think gay people, all they're doing is fucking all day long. They must never be fucking. They always think if you come over, you're going to want to fuck. Oh, is he going to touch me? No. Did your friend want to touch you? No. So why would you think my nephew was going to fuck you all day? He invited you for a barbecue. That's my pet peeve. I fucking hate that
every
gay
day.
people, yeah, they're always fucking. That just pisses me off. Because they don't.
live this all day, every day.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to get off on that.
Do you see me?
Nothing in anybody's pants or where they put their dick makes a fuck. That doesn't make them a pedophile. It doesn't make them a sex addict. And it is ignorant to think that. And it is so ignorant to think that just because pedophiles sometimes be coaches and cops and teachers and priests, that man is. Now, if that man has not had one instance, sure, he could hide it. He could hide it, and it might not come out for another 20 years. But it's no fair for you to judge him that it would be for somebody to judge you based on the fucking ignorance that all gay people want to fuck.
I mean, life ain't fair, Connie.
Did I say it was fair, traitors?
You just
Then
said.
why would you persecute a man? Why would you do that to a man?
Didn't you
for
just
no
say,
fucking reason?
Would you like it if what happens to me happens to me?
Well, what I thought was, traitors, that you would say, as a human to human, nobody should persecute anybody for the fucking fun of it.
Okay, but when I answer honestly, then you get on a soapbox about how I should have answered.
No,
and
I'm just saying,
never want to talk to you.
You wouldn't want it done to you, I would think. If you don't mind, then I can see why you go around calling a pedophile a pedophile.
I don't
just
care.
In my world. Okay, and I can, and then if you don't care, then maybe that's exactly why you don't care what happens to him.
Yeah, probably.
I guess, yeah, that's not anybody that I would, everybody said you're a good person. You're a great person. You love everybody. But then you want to come out and say, fuck, dude, I don't give a fuck. You know what? It's not like you're saving the world from Jimbo. You're not saving YouTube from Jimbo.
No.
You're fucking with him for sport.
I don't want him to lose his channel.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin him.
Yeah.
I legitimately just don't care.
So you don't even care. Yeah, and I seen the clip that you said, Jimbo, it's not even about 12 is 12. If you weren't who you were, Jimbo,
right,
we could overlook the 12 is 12.
That's exactly what I said. I don't like him as a person. His energy.
So it's okay. So it's okay to call him the worst fucking thing in the world you can, just for fun. Why wouldn't you just leave him alone? Ignore him.
I proved it that he meets the definition. His own actions, his first marriage, his first, second, third relationship all meet the definition. He, in my opinion,
puts
himself around children consistently. Here, look at this picture. Here, look at me with all these kids. Okay. Weird.
Did the definition say ongoing for a year? Or did it say ongoing? And knowing what you know about pedophilia, knowing that they never change, wouldn't you think ongoing would be lifetime?
I can't answer that honestly Listen, if you read that study,
You really think it only been a year?
It specifically says there is not enough willing participants to give everything 100% certain, whether it's time frame, whether it's anything, because there's not enough people that want to participate in these studies and answer honestly.
Are you interested in making the world a better place at all for anybody?
No.
Really?
I mean, how can one person take that on? Do I want to be better?
Well, you can start with not littering. Okay, just that's an example.
Okay, I don't
You can
litter.
start with not huh?
Okay, so actually, as I'm walking through the parking lot, I pick up trash. As I'm walking through the supermarket, I pick up trash on the floor. I pick up food that's fallen down. I even take my cart back.
Are you being a smart ass?
No,
I mean,
I am
or not?
dead serious. When I walk into Dollar General, I actually round up all the carts and take them in with me. I'm being dead fucking serious.
Well, see, you know this is stupid, but you saying shit like that, that's gonna make me cry. So fucking stupid. So I know you're not just fucking devoid of fucking any human anything. Okay, and that's a start. You know, you start wherever you want to start. You can't do everything, and nobody can do everything. But I would think you could start with the smallest fucking things.
During
And
COVID,
why couldn't you just stop calling pedophile?
why does it bother you so much?
Because that is a harsh word. That is a fucking harsh word. I mean, plus, and if everybody just willy-nilly throws it out there, it does desensitize people. People start calling everybody a pedophile.
It deludes.
You should reserve it for the fucking people that you see it.
I feel
And
justified.
in my opinion, you guys are doing it for sport.
No, I absolutely.
It's just sport.
If you go back on my channel, I don't think I made a video that happened to have Jimbo in it. I actually went over the definition because before I ever called that man a pedophile, I wanted to feel justified doing so.
Then how can you say it's not about the 12-12, Jimbo? You just said it's not about the 12-12. It's not about being a pedophile. It's about you, Jimbo. We don't like you.
No,
so it's not about him being a pedophile.
I said that in the whichever video that was. I said, even if the 12 is 12 wouldn't have come out, or he could have got up on a panel and said, oh my God, you know, not I got the green light. She wasn't a virgin, you know, demeaned her, objectified her, made her into a whore.
He didn't sleep with her then. Do you know that he didn't sleep with her the night he got the green light?
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you say the green light, you act like you got the green light and went and fucked her. He didn't. He just said the mom said that. He didn't sleep with her.
But
what business is it of theirs?
The fact he even tells that disgusting story is the point I'm making.
So then 12 is 12 does matter. You just said it didn't.
This is two separate things. I was saying in that moment, whatever was going on, I don't remember. There was a reason I said that. If you look past literally what I was saying was, even if that was off the table, I still wouldn't like you because I don't like you. The whole of you.
You're exactly right. I can overlook. You said I could overlook the 12 is 12 if it wasn't you.
I don't think I meant it in that way.
Huh?
Okay. You get hung up on every little syllable I say. Sometimes people say shit wrong.
Oh, so now you said it wrong.
This is what I'm saying when
okay,
I'm
well, give me that. But here's my point. Are you protecting YouTube?
What?
Okay. Do you really? Let me play the clip for you.
I remember it. I remember it. What I'm telling you is, you do not understand. When I'm telling you the truth, you will not accept it. You have a preconceived notion in your head of not only how I should respond before I even say a word, how you're going to correct me, and how I should be, all at the same time. You have your mind made up, and we will never be able to fit those levels because that's you nitpicking.
I think 12 is 12 is a pretty big chunk of the equation, not just a nitpick.
I agree. I don't remember why I said it that way. I don't think I meant it like, oh yeah, I could just forget that happened. I think I meant it as in to get him to understand because, okay, if I remember correctly, he was saying, oh, all you have on me is I married a 12-year-old. And what I was saying in response was, dude, take that shit off the table. You're still a piece of shit.
That's not how I hear it, but I don't know.
I get it.
But let's just say that's how you meant it. Why, in the big world of everything, and if you're not trying to save, it's not like you're knocking the kids away from him in YouTube because you're afraid there's going to be kids molested. It's not like you're in his town. And it's not like you would think if you're worried about Jimbo being a pedophile, you would be campaigning in his town.
That's
to keep kids away from him.
But wait.
But you don't mind going real life. And you say you're doing it to protect kids.
No. Whoa. My exact words are always, fuck them kids. I can't stand kids. Where are you getting save the kids?
So you're just calling him a pedophile?
You will never hear me campaigning for no saving no motherfucking kid. You want to save a kid? If you're a piece of shit, go get an abortion. I mean, what the fuck you want from me? I'm not Ed McMahon.
Okay, I just assumed that there was making some awareness or something. So you're just saying it to fuck with him?
No, I don't like him.
Okay, yeah, you're doing it because you don't like him.
But legitimately, I haven't covered Jimbo in like weeks. So why are we even having this conversation?
Because it perpetuates you keep it going, people keep it going. But you know what? You know what the big picture is, traders?
What?
What if we could stop doing this so your mama wouldn't have to cry when shit gets drug up that hurts her? People call him a pedophile.
Jimbo already extorted me. I already have the clip. He's already tried to extort me with my brother's murder. I say give it your best shot.
Understand.
If
you don't think that he did that
Jimbo
out of frustration
want to
get
make
you to
my
stop
mother
calling him a
cry,
pedophile?
go ahead. That's you doing it, not me.
No. Do you understand that when shit goes like this, people are going to get hurt, whether you do it or Jimbo does it? A friend might do it. There's no
give it your best shot, girl.
It can stop, traders. It could stop. It can stop if Ernie just stop.
Big girl panties on, okay, and get ready to fucking buckle up, because y'all keep using my brother against me. It's gonna get real fucking dirty. But you've already been there.
But you don't.
Jimbo's already been there. So what more can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Legit.
Okay.
What
well,
more
I guess we'll
can
just
you
keep
do, Connie? You've already been there.
I don't know what more.
You know it. Jimbo's already been there several times. He fucking knows it.
I'll just guess. We'll just keep this up for no reason. There's no reason to do it. There's no reason to do it.
So
no possible way to call it truth.
Hold on. You just extorted
me. A truth is extortion, right?
Hold on. No, Connie. You just legit extorted me. You said if you would stop calling Jimbo, you've actually said this several times. I don't feel bad for you because you called Jimbo a pedo. Here you are again. Traders, you really want to make your mama cry? If you just stop calling Jimbo a pedo, nobody named Jimbo and Connie would bring out your murdered brother. That's extortion.
What about? No. What about? Okay, let's do this. What if? I'll just say, what if it is? Why are you immune to pain? We're not supposed to make you cry, but you can make this family cry.
You and Jimbo. That's why.
What about your mama? What about your mama when she's crying?
You better toughen up.
Fuck your mama.
Her son was murdered.
Fuck your mama.
Her son was already murdered.
Fuck your
Do
mama.
you think you could hurt
Fuck
her?
your mama. Rather than call it truth,
I'm
you would
sorry?
rather say fuck your mama than to stop.
Her son?
You would rather say fuck your mama than everybody stop.
Her son was already murdered. What do you think
Then why she crying about it
more
now?
can you do? Zero.
I don't know. Why did she say quit bringing it up then? Why did she say quit talking about it?
Because she's a normal person with normal emotions, and you know you're
No
hurting
shit.
her when you're
Right.
trying to
So,
weaponize.
everybody's getting hurt.
Hold on.
You're hurting Jimbo. You're hurting your mom. You're hurting Jimbo. All I'm saying, traders, is that why is it so unheard of? If you stop and he stops, everybody stops. And then nobody cries. Why is that fucking unheard of? You stop, Jimbo stops, and nobody cries.
Guess what? You just proved once again that you are far worse of a person than I'll ever be, Connie. You legit just extorted me.
Okay, whatever.
Trying to say, if you stop calling Jimbo a pedo,
what if we just
done
stop?
this before.
What if we stop?
I will stop using your brother
Right,
against
because it's
you.
common fucking sense.
Jimbo. What? No, you're saying me being mean online causes people like you and Jimbo to dig up my murdered brother's information and use it against me. And you want me to cry about it? No.
You don't think that that is bad as calling a man a pedophile for no fucking reason?
And you want to fight with
Here,
Big
traders,
Dog?
it's so simple. You could stop. You could stop. Jimbo could stop. Everybody could stop, and nobody would have to cry.
So did
It's
I ever
that
call
easy.
you a pedo,
It's,
Connie?
it's literally that fucking easy.
Connie,
Huh?
have I ever called you a pedo?
What? No, not that I know
Okay,
of.
so why'd you use my brother against me? Why are you using him against me right now?
For one, I didn't use him against him.
Yeah,
I
you did.
proved that.
You just
No, I didn't.
did.
No, I didn't.
You just
You
extorted me.
absolutely turned it into that. What I'm saying, traders, is everybody could stop and nobody would have to cry. And you're
And-
acting like that's unheard of. It could be so fucking simple. You
Okay.
stop, Jimbo stops, and nobody has to cry.
So is that how the world works,
Nobody has
Connie?
to cry.
Or are there dirty motherfuckers like
not
you
talking
and
about-
Jimbo
I'm talking about right
that
now.
inhabit it?
I'm talking about collateral damage. Jimbo's wife, your mom, whatever. Whoever's
Better
been
man
hurt,
up.
your friends get hurt, his friends get hurt. It's so simple, traders.
Better man
It's
up.
simple. Why can't you stop and Jimbo stop and nobody has to cry? Why is that hard?
how the world works? Or is it inhabited by
Yeah,
dirty
it's just that
motherfuckers
simple.
like you and Jimbo?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's just that I'm coming up with a solution. You refuse.
Hold on. Your
Let's just
solution
stop, traders.
is
Why can't we just
hold
stop?
on. Your solution is I'm going to continue to use your brother's murder
No.
against you because you call
No.
a grown
No.
ass man that I ain't
No.
fucking a pedo. Right? Is that what I heard? Is that correct?
No, I've never used your brother's murder against you at all, ever.
I proved it with the video.
No, I proved it.
No.
I
Me and
absolutely did.
Anissa watched it real
I'll prove it today.
fucking time.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of people that say you're wrong.
Okay, probably what? Stacey May?
No,
Fuck
not
that
Susan.
whore.
Whole bunch
She
of
was
people.
the one talking
A
about
whole
my
bunch of
brother in
people.
your chat when you joined in.
Mhm. But here's traders. You know how easy it would be to stop?
Guess
Everybody
what?
just stop. But
There's a certain thing I don't bring up with you under any circumstances because I know it hurts you. See, that's me
you
using
no,
time
you
out.
misunderstood that.
Nope.
I didn't mean to hurt me.
Nope.
Because I'm telling you right
Time
now,
out.
don't hurt me.
Stop.
You can bring it up.
Stop.
It don't hurt me.
Stop.
It don't hurt me.
Stop. There's a thing that you and I both know that I will never use against you. Why? Because I don't need to hurt you. To argue.
Because you misunderstood what I said, and you think it hurts me.
That
domestic violence thing.
It
was only. It was a turmoil time. It didn't hurt me. It was just a turmoil time in my life. It doesn't. I didn't even think about the shit. I
But
forgot
you
even once
cried
again.
about it
You
on
can
a
bring it up
panel.
while you want to.
Hold on. You cried about it on a panel, and you said it hurts my feelings, and I never talked about it again. I made up some crazy shit.
Yeah, I guarantee you, the shit that happened with all this, going on, fucking hurt me 10,000 times more than that fucking time of my life. You misunderstood what I said, or I was just being emotional. But yeah, that shit don't bother me. You can talk about it all you want to.
But you told me it did, and I've honored that by never using it.
Well, I'm telling you right now that I didn't.
When you said that, I'm like, use it because I'm not like you. I'm not like Jimbo.
Yeah.
And I'm proving it right now.
But what if a pedophile hurts Jimbo, but you don't mind doing it? Pedophile hurts his wife.
That raped a 12-year-old.
He did not.
Raped a 15-year-old. Abducted a 15-year-old to rape her, take her across state lines.
Be in jail.
1 year. It's called rape.
Wouldn't he be in jail?
Hold on. When you're an adult or close to it, and you're raping a minor, it's called rape because you can't consent.
Why didn't he go to jail?
It's called statutory rape.
Why was it illegal marriage, traitors?
It shouldn't have been.
And you already said.
Both know.
You've already said the 12 is 12.
You and I both know it shouldn't have been.
You are the one that said the 12 was 12 is not what bothers you. You just don't like him.
No, you're confusing that. You're hanging your whole hat.
Why are you going off topic, traders? Why are you going off topic?
Back to the pedo shit.
Well, here's what I'm circling back to. Why can't everybody just fucking stop?
Why can't the world just stop and hug each other? Why is there war? Why is there famine? Why is there hunger? Why are you asking me, lady? Aren't you older than
simple.
Me? Aren't you here to make the world a better place? Why are you fucking with me?
Yeah. Because you're the one that refuses to just stop. It's so easy. It takes no effort. We're not climbing Mount Everest. We're not asking for $1 million. It's easy.
No,
everybody stop. It's just that easy.
You and Jimbo have both now extorted me. Either I stop calling Jimbo a pedo, or we're not going to stop talking about your murdered brother.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
But
it's common sense, traders. It's common sense. If you keep hurting Jimbo, people are probably going to keep hurting you.
And
that's common sense.
It hurt me the first time. It ain't going to hurt me now.
Why can't we just stop? So
you know why I'm void of most emotions? Because people like you motherfuckers inhabit this planet. That's why.
What about your mom, traders?
She's a nice lady.
It's fucking hurting your mom.
She ain't like you. But I'm going to tell you right now,
so
my mom is fucking
tough. When she's crying, that's fake?
When she's crying, it's because y'all made her cry.
But what about Jimbo? Tell me you call him pedophile.
Then why isn't
you act like there's no solution? You act like there's no solution, traders. You act like you want to keep this going. It's fucking simple.
Like you would even accept a solution.
Fuck yeah. Right now, I guarantee you, if you could call him a pedophile, nobody would bring up your brother, and everybody could just live a happy life.
Get on your knees, cam up, and bark like a dog, and I'll quit calling him a pedo. There's your solution. You said you'd take it.
No.
Get on your knees.
If I thought you meant it, you're just being smart ass.
You said you were willing to take the solution.
If your mom and your family, no. It's simple, traders.
Oh, you want to make my mom cry? Get on your knees, bark like a dog, and I'll stop calling him a pedo.
No.
Handle
it's this simple, traders. It's this simple. Just stop. No,
you said
I can make it even simpler. Just stop.
I can make it simpler. Get on your knees, bark like a dog, cam up, and I'll stop calling him a pedo.
No.
You said you wanted a solution.
I tried. No, the easy solution, simple solution.
You can't get on your knees. Okay, just cam up, bark like a dog.
Because you don't mean it, traders.
If you
don't mean it, traders. You'll just be.
You'll just your camera on. Bark like a dog. I will never call him a pedo again.
Yep.
And
But that means, Nickelodeon would,
word
and all
in
your
my
friends
text.
would, you have to want to mean it, traders, because other than that, it's going to be superficial. I would hope that we could say, hey, I'm fucking sick of crying. Jimbo's sick of crying. Your mom's sick of crying. You know what? Let's stop. Because when we mean it,
that's not my
okay,
problem.
but when we mean it, then we convey it to our friends. We say, hey, we
don't
want this to
cry.
stop. The way you're doing it now, it would just be superficial.
I just want you to get on your knees, bark like a dog, and I'll stop calling him a pedo.
Well,
I don't think this is weird.
Just to know from now on, we know that your mom tears don't mean fuck to you.
No, you made her cry, not me. So just know every time Jimbo's got his feet hurt and you hit back with my murdered brother, as you always do, you're a piece of fucking shit.
And you're not a piece of shit for calling him a pedophile.
Absolutely not. I have proven it time and time.
You were supposed to be able to call him whatever you want. But his family.
In fact, he doesn't just meet the first paragraph; he meets the second and the fourth.
You're not a psychiatrist. You have no, because ongoing. Remember, it's more than
you want me to pay a psychiatrist?
It's ongoing more than a year.
To get on my panel and regurgitate what I said. I'm sure I can get one. With that,
well, you're smart enough to know that ongoing means more than a year. Ongoing would be ongoing, more than a year.
No,
1 year, 2 years, 3 years. In fact, if you want to admit it.
I like how you change every time, you're wrong, because you're wrong a lot. You change the criteria. Listen.
You're the one that pointed it out to me, traders.
You said,
Connie, this is what ongoing means. And I agree. I said, damn, you know what? She's right. But it means ongoing more than a year. You're the one that pointed it out.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Then I'm even more right because he marries a 12-year-old. Okay? Breaks up with her. 3 to 6 months, we don't know. Hooks up with someone in the meantime. Then turns around, takes a 15-year-old for 2 years. We are now talking about 3.5 to 4 years before he comes back and marries her. So that's more than a year.
Thelma and Jimbo are only 2 years apart. That's not pedophilia.
15? When he took her across yes. She was 15. He was 17 when he took her across state lines. They came back when Jimbo was 20. So yeah.
And she was 19.
Over.
I mean 18.
Over.
There's absolutely no pedophilia there.
When they finally got married.
2 years is nothing.
Lady,
2 years isn't pedophilia at all.
Lady. 12-year-old. Middle lady.
It has to be 5 years.
Stop. Not with the same
That was only 2 years younger. That was only 2 years younger than him.
Bro, listen to yourself. You said
Thelma is only 2 years younger than Jimbo.
Listen.
Okay.
He said. You said. It needed, the behavior pattern needed to happen for over a year. Okay? He took.
Meaning a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old for over a year.
So he had
a
to rape her
17-year-old,
a year
and when Thelma was
only 2 years old. Does that make sense to you, Connie? No. He has to be a fucking pedo.
What's your definition?
Connie?
5 years age difference. There was 5 years age difference with the first wife and 2 with the second wife. That's not a pedophile.
It's attraction
That's common
to
sense,
minors. Okay?
It's not attraction to minors.
He took
It's
Thelma.
5 years difference.
He took Thelma across state
She's
lines.
only 2 years younger.
18. He was 18.
She was only 2 years younger.
Consent.
She was only 2 years younger.
Yes,
you can. 2 years is not statutory.
Oh, yes, it is.
16 and 18, you can consent.
She was
16 and 18, you can consent.
When he took her across state lines.
Then he was 17.
No, he was 18.
15 and 17. 2 years.
No, he was 18.
Yes.
There is.
Oh, she was 16.
Listen.
2 years don't make sense.
Listen.
You just
if their birthdays were on the same date.
Maybe that's why he was never arrested, because the cops aren't going to split Nat asses, you know. Oh well, 6 months. No, it wasn't a
6
fucking
months,
pedophile.
still 6 months to make him a pedophile. I just proved once again.
Because 3 years.
His
3 years
pedophilic
isn't even a pedophile.
behavior
It's 5
lasted
years.
well over
5
a year.
years.
His
5 years.
attraction to minors. Why couldn't he date someone his
No.
own age?
No.
I mean, he was graduating high school.
Oh,
She would have been
now.
a freshman.
Mhm.
Why did
Yep.
he always
But
go
see,
for
that's
the younger one?
you're not. That's not your argument, traders. You
Yes,
said you have to
it's always
ongoing
been
be a
my
pedophile.
argument.
5 years difference. He only had 5 years difference with the first wife.
Read paragraph 4 and 5.
Almost 2 years.
You will see where I'm right.
Thelma's like 2 years.
Now,
No,
can we
nobody
get
in this
back
world will say
to
2
the
years is pedophile.
extortion? I've
Yeah,
already
you know,
proved
but we
you
can
right.
all avoid this
I have already proved
if you could just
you
stop.
right. I'm not going to argue with it anymore. I am absolutely correct. You are absolutely wrong, and that's the end of it. Now,
Oh, okay. But we can end it all by
let's
just
get back
stopping
to
and
the
you won't.
extortion. Okay?
Okay.
You said you wanted a solution. I gave you one. You denied it.
I gave you an easier one. Just stop.
Bark like
Just
a
stop.
dog. You want to extort me? She kicked me. I'm not. She kicked me. The last bark like a dog thing must have been too much. Now, that was extortion. Okay. I don't take kindly to threats. Do you know why I don't cry, Connie? Because there's people like you that inhabit the world more than people like me. Play your tiny little violin, Connie. Yeah, I know she's wrong about Thelma's age. That's right. He graduated high school. He was able to have gainful employment. And he took a 15-year-old. Why did he have to take a 15-year-old? Because she wasn't the age of consent. Common fucking sense. Now, if their birthdays were on the same exact day, then yes, they would be exactly 2 years apart. But when your birthdays are 2 years and 6 months apart, that's just how the fucking cookie crumbles, Connie. Yeah, they just started coming in tonight. Nick, they just started coming in tonight. Listen, she said, I have a solution. Okay? She said, I have a solution. I said, okay. Her terms were, please stop calling him a pedo. My terms were, cam up, get on your knees, and bark like a fucking dog. She said she wanted a solution. I gave her one. But I know now she's probably on her soapbox. See, I told you they were here to troll. No, you just proved yet again, Connie, that you are here to go real life. Jimbo's here to go real life. Do you really think you made yourself look good with our little exchange? Do you really think that went well for you? You justified pedophilic behavior again. You extorted me. You now know, with your own words, that you make my mom cry. But because I call Jimbo a pedo, it's totally fine. Guess what, bitch? My mom's son was murdered. If you want to continue to use that, you go right ahead, because every time you do, every time Jimbo does, I win. Do you know why I win? Because it proves to the entire fucking world how despicable and fucking disgusting you are. The reason I am void of most emotions is people like you and Jimbo. And you want me to be outraged. She don't care. She wants me to come sit up there, as you've seen all night. When I was right about something, She's gonna make me wrong. You think I'm gonna subject myself to that fucking shit? Bark like the fucking dog you are, Connie. Isn't that what she said? Oh, you got a dog whistle. You used a dog whistle. Well, bitch, if I'm using a dog whistle, you must be a motherfucking dog. That's right. Bark like a dog, Connie. Okay. I've had enough. Good night. She's never gonna get it. And I'm never gonna sit there and fucking spoon feed her and explain it to her. I cannot argue logic to someone who's insane. I know. I'm sorry. I love you. I mean, listen, I tried to be as genuine as I can. That text or whatever that was, I don't know who shared it. I don't fucking care. That was legitimate. I don't care. Why I don't care? Because totally, I don't care. You want me to feel some type of way about something? I just don't. Listen, the way I was introduced to YouTube was being doxxed, harassed, bullied. That's how I got my initiation. And you expect me to what? Be afraid, cower in a corner, or become fucking traitors who fights back, who don't give no fucks, who's willing to fight fire with fire. Why? Because that's how I got introduced to YouTube. You want me to fucking feel sympathy for people that don't have balls? Yeah, Tracy. You want me to have fucking sympathy for people that don't have motherfucking balls? Jimbo, I ain't talked about you in weeks. But here Connie still is towing the company line. 12 isn't always 12 when Connie says it isn't. Listen, Connie, you belong on the floor, barking like a fucking dog for scraps from Jimbo. I hope you get a nice head scratch and a nice fucking bone for Christmas, bitch. Because you know what? You just proved once again. And I hope you're streaming this. And I hope that you take in every fucking syllable. And I hope that you dissect it. Tomorrow I get a 30-hour fucking live with my motherfucking face. Don't ever extort me. Don't ever. See, you want me to fight fire with fire for you to make you the ultimate victim of traitors. Guess what, bitch? I don't give you my time because here's why. You're pathetic and you're fucking weak. You said you wanted a solution. I told you, get on your knees and bark like a fucking dog. You said you wanted it to be over. You could have barked. I even gave you the opportunity to just come up and bark like a fucking dog. So obviously you don't want it bad enough. You said I could just up and be a better person. I'm sorry, Connie. Is that you? You're older than me, right? Old enough to be my mother? Why aren't you trying to make the world a better place? Oh, you want me to do it, right? So you can what? For what? Why do I need to clean the world up that you left when you've clearly never done anything but simped for fucking abusers your entire miserable fucking life? I won't put up with it. I won't put up with you. I'm not going to have outrage. I just don't care. Do you know why I don't care? Because that's how the world works, Connie. That's how the fucking world works. I'm not going to shed a tear. It's not going to happen. Because I'm not weak and insignificant.
You did very well up there. Yeah, I wanted to say a couple things because I don't know if you've noticed. I know I've noticed that over the last month, people aren't saying 12 is 12.
No, we're not.
But Connie has to bring it back to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
And just like what she does to Sarah Smiles, just like what she's doing to Chaotic, she wants to bring this back up
so that she can be the self-righteous, social justice warrior of YouTube.
Yep.
But that hurts Jimbo, right? Doesn't 12 is 12 hurt Jimbo? So now she just brought it back up. So now I'm going to start doing 12 is 12 more everywhere I go so that Jimbo cries. And the fact that she cannot interpret words correctly, and Anissa co-signed for me in the chat, ongoing is different than the Merriam-Webster dictionary when you're looking at it from a medical standpoint, just like it would be different in a legal dictionary. Ongoing in medicine doesn't necessarily have to be a year. It just means it's an ongoing pattern of behavior, which you laid out wonderfully. And she kept gaslighting you by trying to twist the words, interrupt you, redirect. And she most certainly accused you of littering. And when you explain that not only do you pick up trash and return carts, she thought you were trolling her. She just accused you of being somebody that litters. She's a weirdo. I do want to say, she absolutely did extort you up there. That fits the definition for the Merriam-Webster dictionary and every legal dictionary in the world. That was extortion. And for her to want to make your mom cry on behalf of Jimbo, we know why that is. She wants him. She will deny everything he does and say, but you're worse, or Nicolina's worse. She doesn't want this to stop. Let me tell you what. If I was as a big diehard as Connie about Jimbo and 12 is 12, and you told me to get on my knees, cam up, and bark, and you would stop, I even agreed in your chat I would stop. I would do it.
Yeah, me too.
I'd do it without any shame because I am so dead set against Jimbo being called a pedophile. I would do whatever I could to make it stop.
Hold on, because you selflessly want it to end, to make the world a better place. So you would set aside your pride, your ego, and just fucking do it. It's not that big of a deal.
Fuck yeah, I'd do it if it meant that much to me. Because if I'm grounded, if I, whatever my morals are, and she's the morality police, she wants it to stop. I would have done it. But Connie, I don't think could get back up from being on her knees.
And
So you could have taken that part out.
I did. I absolutely did. Because then I remembered she's older. So I'm like, wait a minute. If you can't get down on your knees, just cam up in your chair and bark like a dog.
True. Well, she doesn't want this to stop because if we all stop doing everything that upsets her, she would have no content.
Exactly.
And I heard she's recruited Heels in the Air now to come after me.
Isn't she
that racist? That racist lady, yeah.
I thought so. I say the more the motherfucking merrier. I'll smash that bitch too.
She wanted you to sit up there and go point by point because she proclaims she wants to be accurate. You and I have both told her numerous times she intentionally took the house mouse parody out of context to make it look like I was making fun of women that consent to be passed around.
Me and Connie actually had a very in-depth, as you probably remember, conversation where we went moment by moment. And then we were at an impasse because I was right. She knew I was right. So she had to slam me with, well, porn or a house mouse. That's a human trafficking thing.
And it's not. It's not. They're whores. These are women that are literal whores that will they don't care that they're passed around. They have no self-esteem. It's gross, but it doesn't just happen in motorcycle clubs. There's whores everywhere, and whores belong on the floor per Sapphire. So shut up, Connie. Shut up. You don't want this to stop. That's why you keep regurgitating the same shit, intentionally taking shit out of context. twisting it to fit her fucking obsessive narrative. I mean, you got Stacey May over on my live from 2 days ago, literally saying that she was happy I was triggered by Speakeasy and them and my sexual assault. And just kept going. Stacey is the most vile person on the internet, but Connie does not think so because they both hate me.
Yep.
So, Connie, I'm going to continue to do my fuck shit. I'm going to continue. If I'm doxxed, I'm doxing back. If I'm fucked with, I'm fucking them back. I'm going to go real life until my last breath, Connie. Nothing you do is going to stop it. So you are, in fact, chasing your own motherfucking tail.
Now, hold on a second. She posed this to me. She said, don't you want to make the world a better place? Right?
No, I don't. It's impossible.
But that's what she thought I was here to do, right? How can she have that in her brain, but then be so quick to use the worst thing I've ever been through against me?
Because she is no different than anyone else in this community.
That is why I don't give a fuck about making this world a better place, because people like Connie inhabit it to do what? Kick me while I'm motherfucking down. But they're just mad because their kicks don't hurt anymore.
Right. And why does Jimbo still cry about 12 is 12 unless he knows he's of pedophilic mind? Sorry. If you guys ran around calling me a pedophile, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd laugh.
How many times have you seen me be called a pedophile? 3 at least?
Yep.
Okay. What did I do? Laugh?
Yep.
Why? Because I hate them motherfucking kids. That's why.
That was funny when you said, she said, don't you want to rescue the children? And you're like, fuck them kids. No.
I said, and I quote, here's how you rescue kids. Tell the piece of shit fucking moms to have a fucking abortion. That's how you rescue them kids.
All right. Well, you did really good. I clipped the part where you were kind of handing her ass. I'm going to upload that because I don't want people to miss it. And it's been 6.5 hour live stream, so they may miss that. So, all right. I'm jumping down. Good job.
So, you seen it. She doesn't want to make the world a better place. She wants to justify her going real life. Again, I called her. I said, you know, Connie, justified or not, you have went way more real life than I ever have. She said, but I did it for a reason. It don't matter. 1 is 1 is 2 is 2. It don't matter. And then she gets some bullshit cockamamie fucking story about a robber. I don't give a fuck about a robber. Yep. They're out of content. So you're welcome, Connie, that I could keep your shit going. If you cared about saving the children or whatever, you'd bark like a fucking dog. Just upload a video. You upload a video, you're on your knees, or just sitting in a chair. I don't know if you got knee problems. Bark like a dog. It's not hard. You want me to bark like a dog? Woof, woof. That's it. That's all I wanted. It's not hard. If you wanted it to end, bark like a fucking dog. Yeah. Listen, and I'm not saying I do or I don't, you know. I'm not saying I will or I won't. I'm saying I leave everything on the table. Why? Because I'm not going to sit here and lie to the people that I care about and say, I would never do that. I probably will. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. It just depends on what mood I'm in. Yes, she absolutely has to be cammed up when she barks like a dog. I don't care if she's sitting in a chair. I don't care if she's on her fucking knees. Bark like a fucking dog. That's simple. I just did it. It's not her. With that, I love y'all. Good night. I'm out.